is going on this kid. Oh, we good for Gordon.
Yeah, he's so funny. My grandson is he's so funny, y'all. Okay, we're just gonna get right into it. Make sure when y'all come in, hit the thumbs up, hit the thumbs up, hit the thumbs up. Okay. And I'm gonna be sewing in a few, but I didn't see anybody live. And so I hopped on now earlier. I didn't see nobody live neither. It's like I'm not getting notifications. So let me check again. I'd rather see somebody. I should have checked with my phone instead. Maybe I'm not sure why I don't get notifications. So let me check. I didn't see Pastor live. I did go over there and check. Right. Um, I didn't see Rude live. Looked like he was live earlier. Okay. And he did say he's gonna be Rude live again though. Okay. Let me check though. Oh, Rude is Rude live? Wait, was this earlier?
Oh.
Oh no, look like he. Oh no, he said the live been over. It didn't work. I don't think he ended it. I don't think he knew that he didn't end it. Okay, so I did check that out. Who else? Let me check for Simp God. Simp God is Simp God live? Oh, they got a number. They got somebody named Simp God on here, y'all. Simp God Daryl. Daryl got to put down. I don't see him. I don't see him live. I know which come shouldn't be live. What his name? Sharon, because it's way too late for him to be live. It's way too late for him to be live. And I didn't see Jay Prince live. I didn't see Mew live. Let me see.
What's that noise?
Yeah, I didn't see anyone live, yo. I went to home and they usually give me a list of people. And only two people I see live is me and wait, no, that's the history. I'm sorry. I was about to say me and Rude. But yeah, I don't see anybody live. Okay, cool. Hey, Kira. So we're gonna get right into it, baby. We're about to get right into it. Okay. So let me share the screen. Just jump into it. Everybody could listen for themselves, do their own thing, how they want to do it. You know what I'm saying? Do it the way you want to do it, baby. Do it the way you want to do it. Where you at? Okay, here. I don't even know what the hell this is. I don't even know. Uh, I be having things up, man. I don't be knowing where those things come from, okay? Oh, it looked like it took what I was looking at. Oh no, here you go. He named it Joel Osteen Church attacked by trench coat witch Pastor is funny, baby. Why I'm not subscribed to what happened? What name? What account am I under? Yeah, I'm under. Is this a? I think I'm subscribed to him under another name. I know I was subscribed to Pastor. I'm not sure what happened. Okay. I think I'm under another account. I must have subscribed to him under another account or something. But or I'm not sure. But anyway, he go past it, y'all. And so I heard a little bit of it. Just a tad little bit. Just enough to hear the lies that were told or how they, if you listen closely. Because when somebody asks a question, And then when they don't want to answer the question, they just want to spread whatever they want to spread. They just want to say whatever they want to say. So I'm gonna mute myself because Leaky Leak is in the background over there playing with his monster trucks and things like that. And
Mommy,
mhm.
take the Sonic Buster cars. I try and get my car.
Really?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. And then I'm gonna play this. Okay, and we're gonna make it bigger. And we're gonna get it crack-a-lacking.
That rumor about
Wow!
see that?
What? I didn't even hear that. That's
I got it on. Go to my channel and listen.
What?
The video yesterday, Sexy Red, when he said Fool Massacre with Rude doxed her playing internet games. Minister Jap, Nyla says they had already doxed Rude in the back chats. That's what the April Fool Massacre was about. Y'all new to this space. They was all in the back chats the same way. I just did a video yesterday, Sexy Red, when he's saying
If they was all in the back chats, then how do he know it?
You brought up the sky world.
Okay, yep. We gotta pay attention to what's going on. He says it was done in the back chats. If it was done in the back chat, then how does he know it? Because nobody messed with Action Potential. Nobody liked him. Nobody dealt with him. So if things happen in the back chat, how would he know? And so that's the excuse that you're gonna listen when they don't have answers and they want to just spread lies. They're gonna use things like it happened in the back chat. Now he didn't even say he was in the back chat at all. He just says they was in the back chat when it happened. Okay. So essentially he just, instead of saying, I don't know, but this is what I heard happen.
No, you don't.
Nah, he put it out like, hey, this is what happened. And it happened in the back chat. You know, I still have records of back chats that I've been in with people. Because although people don't use those what happened? What the hell did I do? Damn, I done touched the screen once too many, huh? I was right where I wanted it to be too. Let me see where's that. Hold up. Uh-oh, what I did. Okay. Yeah, he's up here now. Let's rewind it. Let's see where's that.
you look on my channel, you can see.
Okay. They always talk about look at their channel, but they ain't got nothing on their channel. Oh, damn, I did it again. Look like they was having a little good conversation about, oh, anyways, you know what? Okay, here we go.
Kids. Rue, you can't even be around your own kids. I kept bringing it up over and over and over and over and over again. So I said to Rue, my kids in the other room.
He always said Rue can't be around his own kids. And that's not true, y'all. Okay? But Rue can speak for himself.
Cookie Monster, right? She used to be with Viper Pit, Bomb, all that. Rue doxed her playing internet games. Minister Jap, Nyla says they had already doxed Rue in the back chat.
Okay, somebody asked him a question. Let me rewind it until we hear the question. And then he went on this whole long thing.
I've been in this space since 20.
Makes of him saying these.
Oh, so
All right, I can tell you the context.
Oh, hell.
What y'all don't know is I've been in this space since 2015, 2016.
I think the question was, why did Rue reference his little girl as a little B? Right? That's what was asked. And he now is about to give this answer.
Used to be a woman named Cookie Monster, right? She used to be with Viper Pit, Bomb, all that. Rue doxed her playing internet games. Minister Jap, Nyla says they had already doxed Rude in the back chats. That's what the April Fool massacre was about. Y'all new to this space. They was all in the back chats the same way. I just did a video yesterday, Sexy Red, when he's saying Pastor and Sexy Red fucking
What
behind the
fuck?
scenes. Go to my channel and listen.
What the
Go to
fuck?
my channel and listen. Now you see how he spread that rumor about you?
Wow.
See that?
Now check it out. This dude he's still not answering the question that was posed, and now he done said that Rude spread a rumor. Now, even Sexy Red says she didn't even hear the rumor. Most people didn't hear the rumor. Is it a rumor if nobody have heard it? You know? Now, I don't know what this dude is talking about. But he's not answering the question, though, is he?
I didn't even hear that. That's
I got it on my
crazy.
channel.
Why
I'll
he
make it
say-
short
why
about
he
it.
call your
heard
daughter a bitch and
I
tell
never
her?
I'll make it short because
Now,
Sunkiss asked him a question. Why did he call your daughter this? Why did he call your daughter this? That's what Sunkiss just asked him. Why did he call your daughter a B? What is the context? Don't just tell us that he called your daughter a B. Why did he call your daughter a B? Boom, that's it, right? Okay, that's what just came out of Sunkiss' mouth, Miss Sunkiss. Okay, here we go.
because
Rude
Cookie
is-
Monster
now,
exposed
Rude
the
is-
fact because
Rude
Cookie
is-
Monster exposed the
The reason, apparently, according to him right now, the reason Rude called his daughter a B is because Cookie Monster exposed something. See? Look. And then he knows what the question is. That's why he used the word because. See, if he would have just been rambling and then he said, and he kept, and then he brought up the Cookie Monster, or whoever we're gonna bring up. But no, he was asked that question and he said because. And so this is his answer. This is his answer right here.
fact
earlier,
that when Rue domestically violently attacked his baby mama because she left him, he
Mhm.
pistol whipped her and beat
Mhm.
her. She
Mhm.
went and got a restraining order. It's all in public records. Cookie Monster
Okay.
got it.
What
He
they got to do
beat
with your
her
daughter,
and then the mother revealed that he had
You notice he's saying Cookie Monster got it. He's saying Cookie Monster got it. He ain't saying, well, I got it. Go look at my channel. I got it. He's just saying Cookie Monster got it. And some kids is still on see, level-headed, smart woman. She's like, well, what that got to do with what I asked you with your daughter? What? Here we go.
been touching his kids. So I'm like,
You heard what that man just said? Now he's resulted to, he beat his baby mama, pistol whipped her, right? He pistol whipped his baby mama. And now he touched his own kids. What you say, baby? The lies get bigger and bigger and larger and larger. And he knows that by him saying that, people gonna be like, wait, what? We didn't hear about that. And now that's why he about to get his ass whipped. Okay, this nigga just making up lies, making up shit. The truth itself is enough for him to hang on, but nope. The lies get bigger and bolder. Man, these people be playing too much, man. Here we go.
it's all in public records. Cookie Monster
Okay.
got it.
If it's all in public records, then why only Cookie Monster got to do it? Why you keep mentioning? Where is your copy of it? Okay, here we go.
What
He
they got to do
beat
with your
her
daughter, though?
and then the mother revealed that he had been touching his kids. So I'm like, Rude,
Oh,
and I've been
shit.
saying it for years because I already knew. So I would always keep bringing up the fact, Rue, you can't even be around your own kids. Rue, you can't even be around your own kids. I kept bringing it up over and over and over and over and over again. So I said to Rue,
See, he knows everybody want to slow him down to ask him questions about it. But he know he ain't got no proof, no nothing. He just making this shit up. And everybody like, wait. Look, even in the chat, they're like, wait, what he do? Wait, what? This is new. It's new because it's newly made up. That's why.
my kids in the other room. I can be around my children. Why don't you make a video around your kids? You keep talking about being a father and how to raise a child. You can't even be around your kids because you touch them in a sexual manner. Why don't you tell the truth? So, Pastor, for years, even you used to tell me, stop calling that man a child molester if you can't prove it. Now I proved it, and y'all tell me that I'm putting my kids in his face. See, y'all keep doubling back because once upon a time, y'all told me to stop calling him that. When I told y'all don't know who y'all dealing with, and you didn't listen to me. And he lied about the case, and y'all believed it. Talking about he took the fall for somebody else. And y'all believed that shit. So the other day, I caught his ass, admitting he did it. And
Sapa said, this is new to me. I never heard about him pistol whipping his baby mama. This space would have been exposed them charges. That's right, Sapa said. We got a man who lied. He's lying, making up shit. He said he done pistol whipped his baby mama. I think, Ruth, man, your daddy's slick, huh? He bring it to me, then you bring me your cup, knowing that you gonna drink it all, huh? Ruth definitely talks about him and his baby mama and them breaking up, arguments they've had over a cell phone and cheating and things like that. Now this man used to say that I remember back in the day, Action Potential used to say that Ruth pistol whipped the baby mama boyfriend. Now he's resulted to saying that Ruth pistol whipped the girlfriend. He's been here a long time. He's been a liar the whole time. Okay. You pistol whip your baby's mama's boyfriend. You pistol whip your baby's mama's boyfriend. Right? Now is you pistol whip your baby mama. Okay. And I think Rude did mention something about him and the baby mama boyfriend. I'm not sure exactly, because man, I'm gonna tell you, it was back then, back then there was a lot of information that wasn't true, just being told. So I didn't care to listen. You know what I mean? We was on YouTube. People were saying that shit about me too, that I was ghetto gagger, and they also said that I had been to jail. I was a criminal too. You know what I'm saying? All kinds of shit was being spread. You know what I mean? So that's what was happening back then. People just lying and lying. So I didn't know what was true, what wasn't true. None of that. I really didn't care. I was like, these motherfuckers on YouTube. Shit, here we go.
All the ex put it out, but I'm the one that caught him. So get it right.
But he said Baller X haven't been in this space that long. Baller X has been in this space, if I'm correct, about 2 years. In fact, the creator of that account was somebody else. So whoever owned that account now, they purchased that account. Okay? They purchased that account. Oh, it may have been longer than 2 years because, COVID, y'all. So, I think Baller been in this space maybe 3 years, maybe even since COVID. But this nigga lying though, because everything he talking about was way before COVID, baby. We talking about 2017, 2018. Okay, COVID didn't come till 2020. Here we go.
You said
So why he say don't put the little bit in front of me? Why he say that?
Everybody.
Because Rue says that about anybody that challenges him. He said to Verbal last night, "Why you all in my face on this? Bitch, you need to get out of my face. Bitch, you in my face."
Yeah. He said that to Verbal the other night, but Verbal at least was there talking to him. You just don't want to tell nobody that you put your children on the internet to argue with grown people. He don't want to tell. He don't want to tell. He know he can't explain that shit away, so now he's throwing Verbal out there. Go ahead.
That is
But
a
what that got to
tactic
do
that he
with your
uses.
daughter? I'm trying to figure out how your child get involved.
Because
in
if you
this
look on my channel, you can see my children. Same way we can see yours. Because you with your kids. Because you a mother. Because you a parent.
So he just started talking about your children for no reason?
Yes, ma'am.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Why would he say get that little B out my face? Why would he say that if it's on the channel and on his channel? Then see, look, all you gotta do is listen, and then it don't make sense. And if it don't make sense, then it's not the truth. They lie and then they expose themselves. All you gotta do is listen. Look, he gonna even cover up some things. When somebody gonna say, "Well, why you have your kids there?" Then he gonna mention me and my grandson, which it's weird because I don't have nothing to do with none of this. I have nothing to do with none of it, but they keep bringing me and my grandson in it. You know what I'm saying? Like I would be sitting, chilling, sewing right now, and just showing my sewing. Right, I'm about to sew this, get this hat together, and get it all done. I will be doing that, but nah, I gotta always be proving that these motherfuckers is lies. But listen, I'm okay with it. I don't have no problem with it. So let's get it. Let's go.
Oh, wow.
That's what he does. The same way people bring up my wife for no reason.
And this is the reason why I don't.
Who have y'all heard bring up this man's wife for no reason? This man's wife don't even be on YouTube. And if she is, we don't know, right? I don't know anyway. If she is online, under what name, I don't know. Nobody brings up this man's wife. Until this man is hanging around, bringing up other people's children, grandchildren, their husband, their wives, their girlfriends. That's what he does. And so, hey, if you're going to play that game, the other people going to play that game with you. And then this dude just said they bring up my wife for no reason. And nobody believes him. No, nobody in the sound of his voice, nobody in that chat believes him. You know what I'm saying? Look, somebody want to know. So are you just mad because of the B word? Somebody said, Pastor up there giving this dumb, unoriginal B content now. Okay. They got some people in the chat who've been here just as long as the rest of us. They know this shit ain't true. That's why their eyes open wide with their pictures. Right?
Call my baby mama and I show my son's baseball game.
Well,
like,
I show my kids because they are in my life, in my home. I can't go anywhere without my wife and kids. That's what you call leadership.
But you know what?
I always turn my wife and kids around.
Hold on, AP. Let me question you on that.
No, your woman and kids don't live with you, Pastor.
But hold on. But let me.
What are you talking about?
Can I have a pushback?
Try, you can try. Why would you want to have pushback against that?
No.
If you can answer that question.
Let me tell you this though. But even though you may be telling a fact,
no, ain't no if. I am telling a fact.
No. Listen, you are telling a fact, right?
Ain't no ifs about it, Pastor.
No,
See,
no ifs.
you're trying to lay a narrative.
AP, take a deep breath.
You're trying to no. You're trying to lay.
See, he ready to attack you now, Pastor. Because see, if you don't believe him, then you the problem. I'm quite sure he's gonna say that. You know, that's the way he's been rocking since I've known him on this piece. Because I don't know that man. And as far as I know, he been losing like every battle. And y'all know I kind of tend to kind of feel sorry for the losers. It'd be some losers, and there go Bomb. Bomb be like, I don't have no problem with him. It's always the losers. Bomb got a soft spot in her heart for losers and slow people. I be feeling like, damn. So I ain't never had no problem with him because I feel like he needs some help. Because every battle I've ever seen him, everybody he's gone against, I've seen him lose. And the reason he loses is because, first of all, he lies. He lies. He spins the truth, and then he just, and he knows it. He stands for nothing. He stands on nothing. His lies get bigger and larger all the time, larger and larger and larger. Okay, there we go.
A narrative. I'm not going to allow you to do that.
No, you don't have to allow me. I'm telling you, I'm going to.
I'm not going to let you do it.
Hold on. So I guess I have to pull you down because
that's all you can do because you're covering for Rude.
No, I'm not covering for.
Now he said you covering for Rude. You see, that's the tactic. That's the tactic, baby. He don't even know what you about to ask him about anything, and he straight took it to you covering for Rude. That's what he says I'm doing, covering for Rude. And I haven't said anything about Rude in a while. Right? I'm talking about somebody else. I talk all the time. I'm always on here. And all of a sudden this fool jump, she can't talk about this because she covers for Rude. I covers for Rude. The hell is he talking about? Some things are just left, to be ignored. Because this nigga he been trying for over a year, baby, to get this topic popped off. And everywhere I go, this nigga is there under some name. As soon as he get a chance, and he wants to tell people that I'm covering for Rude. Like I got this large, big blanket, and I'm covering for Rude. Anyway.
Yes, you are.
I'm talking about myself for a second.
No, you covered for him. You was just on his channel the other day.
I got to talk for myself for a second. Now,
When you just on his channel the other day? Ain't y'all cool?
So I just finished telling Stacey Red how even if I don't live with the mother of my child, if something happens, she will call me and let me know, and I have to come and handle it. And that is easy.
Well, ain't no calling me. I'm always present, whether I'm at work. That's what you call being a father.
This nigga ain't got no job. And you should hear the other things about him too. Oh Lord, he should have stopped before. It got to where it is. But we'll get all that information from the right person. I ain't overstepping. I ain't stopping. I ain't getting in the way. I'm gonna be waiting. And as soon as y'all see Rude go live, y'all let me know, baby, because this one gonna stop. Okay, this one gonna stop. That's all. Here we go.
I'm 24/7 available to all my children.
Yes,
because I have raised them from
because you ain't got no job.
The ground up. All they know is me.
Well,
whether it's picking them up from schools, whether they're being around the house, there's no way I cannot have my kids around.
I'm always available and I'm always there.
So you're trying to cover for yourself.
No, I'm
That's
not.
why you just dropped me down.
No, I'm not covering for myself.
Yes, you are. You talking about your situation.
You should cover for yourself, Pastor. That's what you do. You talk about yourself. But he gonna say that while you're talking about you and your family, he gonna say that you're covering for Rude. That's what he gonna say.
Yeah, my situation.
Wait, you ain't got nothing to do with it.
I will always show up for
you ain't got nothing to do with it. You just trying to cover for Rude. Just keep it 100.
I'm not trying to cover for Rude. I'm trying to cover for.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Then why would you say something ignoramus like that?
Because
the same way when Bomb Cherry goes live, you always hear leaky around her.
Hold on.
The same way when Bomb Cherry.
See now what? Why is he talking about same thing when Bomb Cherry go live? You hear leak go around. Every time Bomb Cherry go live, you don't hear leak go live around me. Okay. Let me see, y'all. I made a tag that's gonna go on that. I'm still up debating about it, but here we go.
Kelly
You
goes
said-
live, you
you
always
said
hear leaky
something.
around her. You would
No,
never
I'm gonna
say
say- no,
that
I'm gonna
Bomb is
say
putting
why.
leaky in
I'm
people's
questioning
faces, would you?
myself. You want
Right,
me
talk over that.
You just shut
over
up
that.
and let you just
Talk over that.
you know if you
That is kind of a good point,
if you
though.
want to talk about
Talk
what
over
happened,
there, Pastor.
There go the dum-dum. The dum-dum said that is a good point. The dum-dum said that's a good point. You don't say that Leak Leak gets thrown in the face, because Bomb has never said, hey, Leak Leak, come over here and tell them that I got this, so I ain't got that. Call him this, calling these names. Yeah, that's right. Isn't that right? Isn't he a this and isn't he a that? Having his little kids cuss at adults. I ain't never do nothing like that. I would never do it. I didn't do that with I definitely wouldn't do that with a 4-year-old, right? But I definitely didn't do that with none of my kids. None of y'all have ever heard my kids talk about nothing. I got one son, when what we was talking about. I think I was cooking. He came in there and I was like, look at him. He don't care that the camera. He came in there in his boxes, made his plate, and walked out. Okay. I ain't never say, hey, is it your mama this? So is it your daddy this? I don't be caring if people believe me or no. Okay. Here we go.
if you want to talk about what happened with you and Rue, you can
No, I'm not talking about what happened with me and Rue. I'm talking about people talking about protecting kids while supporting someone like Rue. Get it right.
So check this right. What happened with
Are you a Rue and them supporter?
What happened with Rue as a
Are
child?
you a Rue and them supporter?
I have no problems with.
Thank you. I'm a man. I have a serious problem. I don't give a fuck if you did it 50 years ago,
Damn,
yesterday.
Pastor.
Once a dope fiend, always a dope fiend.
So let me tell you something. What happened?
Once a rapist, always a rapist.
So
that's how you know somebody really healthy, because they admit to it.
Okay, so you talking about the moon, huh? The moon and the stars. Okay.
Why are there 3 moons over there?
How many moons are there?
There's 3 ones.
There are 3 moons.
You don't want to get the green one, but this Kimberly clones.
Oh, okay.
They done.
So has he assaulted anyone or assaulted the child?
Yes, his own children. That's why he can't be around them. And that's why I was throwing it up in his face that I can be around my kids, but you'll never do a video with yours.
Damn.
You can't. Tell the people the truth, Rue. How you touch your kids.
Damn.
This is sad, man. Because if you don't know, if somebody tell you something you never heard, you know what I mean? You don't know what to believe. Because if somebody, you know what I'm saying, if somebody told me something like that, and I'm hearing it for the first time, and they speaking as confident as this man, remember he mentioned that he'd been here so long, and so there's a lot of things y'all don't know, and he said that he know it, and you know what I mean? And so then when he said he knows it, he didn't even say that he got proof of it. He said somebody else got the proof of it. Huh? Oh.
I can't remember. That's a spaceship guy.
Oh, that's a spaceship guy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Anyway,
Okay, the one that
So-
says Camry.
he says these things in order to get you to go, but like, damn. Just like what Pastor did, right? I mean, I understand Pastor's reaction. Might be like, damn, like, You know what I mean? Because you can't just brush it off if it's true. But I'm saying that's why some of these people, you just got to know. And you got to keep them from around you when you find out that they're liars. Because they'll try to put you in a predicament all the time. And understand the predicament they put you in. Because you can't just ignore it. You can't just say, well, I don't care. You know what I mean? Because if you do that, then people are going to be like, damn, like, you act like you don't care about it. You are like this size. This size is a little too big. I might have to do some adjustments.
Yeah, I'm going on
Look like about a I don't know. I figured out. Anyway, here we go.
Come on out with it.
AP, this is facts, right?
Oh, all facts.
Damn.
Tell him to do a video with his children without supervision.
I'm sorry. You see how somebody say, AP, this is facts, right? All facts. Tell him to do a video with his children without supervision. You see what I'm saying? So I've been knowing Rude for a while, since 2017, maybe. I thought it was 2016. He says 2017, 2018, somewhere around there, right? And what I do know is that I've never seen him get on camera. I think all of us who've been here for a while, we've never seen him get on camera. This dude is now saying because he hasn't gotten on camera, it means he can't be around his kids. And then he said, well, if he want to prove me to be a lie, all he got to do is do something he hasn't done. I'm not even talking about less the kids. I'm talking about Rude is not, as far as I know, gotten on camera for us all to see. Nothing's wrong with that. There's a lot of people on here who've never gotten on camera. But instead of him saying, yeah, in fact, I got the proof, he's saying, well, yeah, it's facts. Tell him to get on camera with his kids without supervision. Y'all should have known that it was a lie from that. You should have known it was a lie just from him saying that. Because they got proof on everything else, but no proof with this. They got proof of him being 11 and all that shit, but they ain't got no proof for this. That's something. Isn't that something?
Everything is documented. That's what I want.
Pastor, didn't you load up a video at the baseball park with your child?
Yeah, I did.
All right, then. Are you putting your kid in somebody's face then?
I'm just happy to be at my son's.
Are you putting your kids in somebody's face when you do that?
I am, yes.
No, you're not. That's you showing that you're a father. That's you showing that not only do you say it online, you do it in real life. That's what you call validating it.
I was gonna post his baseball games, but I just don't trust.
Well, you can't worry about that. People are you worried about? You let people's opinions.
Don't let this dude get you messed up, Pastor. Do it the way you feel safe, baby. But this dude about to learn a lesson. Look, he about to learn a lesson that he about to learn a lesson, baby. And it's not a good one. Okay? He about to learn a lesson.
Persuade you?
No, so I go to.
So why would it bother you what people got to say?
I coach my son.
It don't matter.
Baseball.
Okay, great. And in sports, guess what we do?
Look, he was able to tell us all about him being around his children, this and that and that. Pastor on his own channel can't say nothing because this man don't want you to say nothing because he don't want it to be all about you, Pastor. What that is, I see. He want to take over your channel. Anyway, let me see. We're gonna play a little more of it.
I do everything.
All right. In sports, guess what we do?
But
we criticize each other, don't we?
I don't want to show it because
people don't have opinions about you. People's opinions don't persuade me.
There's no need.
I'm not trying to hide the world from my kids.
It's fine.
You're lacking in self-confidence because you're worried about what somebody's going to say about you.
I'm not going to do it despite the confidence or not. I'm not going to do it.
My biggest point, Pastor.
Look, Sapa said in the chat, he said, this guy's full of shit. Show the charges as an adult since you've seen it. If you know you can see the stuff when he was a kid, then you know you can see the stuff since he was an adult, right? Exactly. Okay.
As long as you don't see nothing wrong with Race Swag Rule, you cannot talk about keeping the kids safe. You can't. That's what you call hypocrisy. Or addicted right? So when we look at criminology, we have to look at the same thing because there's a dopamine rush that people get. The same, no different than a drug addict. Some people are inclined to criminal activity because most of the time it's learned behavior. They learned it, they saw it from somebody else. So it's now this is just who they are as a person. So you have to get them psychologically understand that the way you were raised, the things that you were taught are wrong. We have to get rid of those negative reinforcements that you have. So in order for me to get a child to recognize that you cannot steal cars, you cannot be 15 years old walking around with firearms on them. I have to get them to say to themselves in the mirror, I was wrong. That's the first step, is what I did was wrong.
The link said, if you
It don't matter what it say, is it true?
it would have to show me something better and I'll play it right now.
I played it on my
Look, D. Darrell said, look, I could tell D. Darrell was trying to get the show back on topic because he was like, great show today. I saw it on the local news. This occurred before the Super Bowl kickoff. So I guess he was talking about the Joe Osteen and some things that they would talk about. And then he sent them then he sent the message. He said, this nigga lying. He is not a psychologist. Nigga, read a few books. Now he is an expert. Now, I remember when this nigga, so this man was on my panel and he was telling us that he was if I'm correct, he said he was a nurse, right? He said he was an actual nurse. Okay. His girl is a, wiping ass kind of, well, we better get exposed. But anyway, so he was saying that he was a nurse and he came up, if I'm correct, and don't get me wrong if I'm wrong, because, I've had several conversations with this dude, but if I'm correct, what happened was Rude was over there on his channel and he was talking about how women could clean themselves. I don't even know what the exact conversation was, but it gotten until where women could get a brush and clean themselves out. And I was giggling, laughing. I was like, I was up there. I was like, no, because I'm thinking he's joking, right? And he was like you hear me out. You know how I do. He was like, all you gotta do is get a brush, something like them toilet brushes, Bob. But I'm telling you, you're not listening to me, right? And all the women who took turns to come up there and they were like, no, Rude, you don't do that. You don't clean no vagina like that. We like a vagina is self-cleansing, right? And he was like, nah, y'all not hearing me out. And so he ended up kicking us off. So when he kicked us off, I came to my channel and I was like, I started talking about it, right? Because it's important for women. Listen, it's not like they actually have a class teaching women or girls about their bodies. So if you don't end up with the right information, a young lady can harm herself and be wondering why she got yeast infections all the time, wondering why she itching and burning, all kinds of things, right? All kinds of things. So I came over and we was talking about that. I was, ladies came up, we was having a good conversation. And this dude come up talking about, Bomb Chap, you don't know what you talking about. Like he goes in on talking about he's a nurse and you don't know. And I'm like, dude, what? I'm a grown damn woman. I'm like, if I don't know how to clean my body by now, well, damn. So he goes into his little spiel, repeating what I said just differently, but disagreeing with me. I don't understand how he was disagreeing with me. He was saying some stupid ass shit. And then when I was like, and then he claimed he was a nurse. This man has claimed to be many things. Many things, okay? Anyway, so that was I believe that's how this nigga was a nurse. This nigga have been IT. This nigga he's been in many careers, okay? Never going to school, but having many careers. Never going to work, but having many careers. All of that. Okay?
I got mine loaded up now.
The Baller X clip I seen, he told on himself.
That came from my channel, bro. I'm the one who found it. It happened 2 days ago on Bon Cherry Channel because he was mad that I went over to Sharon and them telling them about him. Because y'all sure wouldn't listen to me.
This niggas, I was mad because you went over there. I don't, well, dude, what do you mean I was mad because you went by Sharon telling them about Rude? Why would I? First of all, I don't care enough about you for no reason to be mad, glad, happy, sad. Nigga, you ain't shit to me, right? So why would I be mad? The thing is, you didn't go over there to talk about him. You went over there to talk about me. You went over there talking about me. Okay? Which we like, I think some of us already know that's what's gonna happen. Right? That is just what's gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. Okay, here we go.
Pastor Sexy Red, keep it real. Y'all told me stop calling that man that without no proof. I provide proof, and I'm still trying to defend myself against his lies. But y'all defending his lies.
I'm not
And
defending
that's a fact.
anybody.
I'm
That's a
defending.
fact.
No, so you can call me defending his lies, but I defend it. I think a man's word is his word, Joe.
Exactly. You don't research anything. You take things at face value without research.
Word, since
You believe everything you hear.
So let me
Like
tell
a
you something.
conspiracy.
AP, when I tell y'all something, am I lying? I try not to lie to
Yes,
y'all.
you are.
Y'all.
You lying on my wife right now. You think I'm gonna just sit back and take it?
Well, AP, I heard the.
How many more times do we gotta catch Rude line? And how many more times do I gotta keep busting it out as the truth?
Look, that was a video clip. Oh, I already went through it, so I ain't gonna do it again. But yeah, his wife actually said that Rude was a fine ass nigga. This is why this man is mad at Rude. Now, the only reason his wife got involved because the nigga said he called her, sit down, hey, come here, look at this nigga. Would you ever leave me for a nigga like this? And she looked. Everybody telling, why would you get your wife involved? Why would you get your wife involved? And she looked and she said, well, I wouldn't leave my husband, even if a fine ass nigga. Then she hurry up and covered her mouth. Oh, she knew she was in trouble, baby. She looked at that picture and she was like a fine ass nigga like Rude. And that nigga been mad ever since. He the one that put his wife in that predicament. Mad ever since. He the one that put his children on the internet to have arguments with grown ass men. He did that. And I showed y'all proof that he does that when we walked through that dirty ass house of his. We walked through his dirty, unfurnished motherfucking house. And with shoes in all the corners, no closets and everything. And then the nigga showed he showed identifications on everybody. That gotta be the dumbest nigga in the history of all histories. In all histories, through all the centuries. It's got to be the dumbest nigga. This nigga is the less crew leader. This nigga showed all the identifications and where that woman worked and everything. That nigga showed it. Lord have mercy. Action potential. Omar. Nigga, you been on here fucking with people for a while. And now people know who you are, you dumbass nigga. Lordy have mercy. Oh, look, I'm not gonna sing it now. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait until everything go down. And then we'll sing all praises. Okay? Here we go.
Do you want me to play the video of my wife making fun of him saying that's a light? She said these light-skinned niggas with birds think they so fine and shit like, oh my God, I want you. You know how light-skinned niggas think they so fucking fine and shit? Now y'all trying to spin it and flip it.
He's trying to switch it around. He's trying to make it seem like he was thinking he was a fine ass light skinned nigga. Oh Lord, Rude ain't never said no shit like that. I'm a fine light skinned nigga. I ain't never hear him say that. Now I've always heard him tell men, "I'll take your bitch. I'll take her." Right? I've heard all of that. Doing what men do on this bitch. You know, at least Rude was always talking about being with women. Right? He might be, listen, some women think he's rough around the edges. Wow, there's a whole group of women who find that to be very attractive. Right? Now, I mean, like, I watched it. I watched some of the prettiest women on this bitch. Follow Rude, y'all. That's facts. That is facts. No lie. I'm telling you. Okay? They be over there with him, talking to him and him, the way he's speaking, everything. Them women love that shit. Okay? They got some women who turned off by that shit, and they got some women who turned on by that shit. That's just the way this shit is. And these men didn't like it. Rude would have nothing but women over there. And the men who like women, they would be over there with the women over there. I watched it. I used to be over there quiet and be just watching, thinking to myself, look at it. Young people having fun. And then they had the haters, right? That's the thing that tripped me out. Like when Rude was just doing his own thing on his own channel with the women and shit. When he would go by the men in the manosphere, they always question him, all kinds of shit. Why you over there with the women's? You're not supposed to be over there with the women's. I told Rude, like when I first met, I was like, hey, why are you over there with them angry old ass niggas? I was like, don't you like women? And then I let everybody know in its face what these men were doing. They trying to take your young women from you. And they gonna reprimand you, punish you when they see you talking to them young women. You don't have the right to talk to the young women because they want them to themselves. Anyway, here we go.
When she making fun of him. And I got the video right here.
Let's go. Play it.
Right. All right. All right. The name of this video is "You've Been Lying for Years. Where did my wife say you was fine?"
I can guarantee you. You understand where I'm coming from?
Oh, no,
I can guarantee you.
Fuck your bumpy.
I can guarantee you, nigga.
You
Trust
a
me.
regular at the clinic, nigga.
Trust me, bro.
You
Your wife, hold up.
You come into
Your wife, hold up, nigga. Hold up. Your wife can't call me ugly, nigga, but she not gonna say shit in front of you, you dumbass nigga. The fuck wrong with you, bro? You hating ass nigga. Even your motherfucking look at the nigga on mute, man. Stupid ass. It's like light-skinned niggas with beards. Get your ugly ass on. Hey. Put like this up.
Now, where you hear her say he was fine at again?
That nigga
Where you hear that at again?
Oh no, that nigga. Y'all. So I played the clip. Rude released the clip to me. Right? He gave me the access to the video. And we all watched it. We didn't just hear it. I played it. You saw it. You saw his wife. This nigga didn't edit that shit. He took out a whole section where his wife says anything. Man, oh man. That's all I say. Just watch closely and listen. And that's it. Like these lying ass motherfuckers, they do it every time. Okay? They do it every time. I ain't even gotta play no more to prove this nigga's a lie. I think Rude ends up getting up there. If I'm correct. But that nigga done wiped out. Look, if he would have showed it, that's what I'm wondering. Let's see.
Why you asking your daughter?
Because I would never let nobody accuse me of touching my child.
All right then, but you asking a 14-year-old daughter, have I ever
Damn
touched
right.
you, sexually abused you, or
Because I
molested
want
you
to
right
quit
now?
my name.
No, nobody.
Something you should try
Like,
doing.
she gonna
Look, see, this man asked, he did, and remember he did it the other day. He walked around his house to talk about how I was lying about them being in a 2-bedroom apartment and driving a minivan. And as he was walking around, he started asking his daughter, have I ever sexually, he just asked her that. Have I ever sexually abused you? And then he asked her, aren't I good to your mother? And then he said, I could be a little mean or some shit like that. And I should be a little nicer. That nigga said he did that to his daughter just last week. Just last week, getting her involved. Let me see, I'm gonna rewind it, y'all, until. Because that's what he does. But then he'll say, Rude called my daughter, or whatever he called. Okay?
Fuck, how the fuck did you get information on his
Cookie Monster revealed this way back in 2017,
so that mean why haven't you presented none of this shit that Cookie Monster presented in that case, right? Why
because y'all got her, because you, Nyla says, Taz, y'all got her channel knocked down. Remember that?
No.
Oh, no. We're talking about you. You got the information, though.
Because you got our channell knocked down, so we don't have.
No. All right. So what the information you say you got on me? Why haven't you presented it to the people?
What we can prove. What can we prove? What
Well, we can prove that he lied about the case. And for years, for years, he kept saying, "Ask the potential."
You hit it, but you hit this nigga
molested with no proof.
You hit this nigga.
And then we present the proof. And now he lied and said he took the fall for somebody else.
You asked
and
your
then
daughter,
the other day, he said that
you asked your daughter
walked in on him and called him in a sexual activity with a child.
You asked your daughter, had you sexually abused her? Why would you ask her that though if you've never done it?
Because you accused me of it, and I'll ask her
who the fuck. Why would that matter what the fuck I accuse you of? Why you asking your daughter?
Because I would never let nobody accuse me of touching my child.
All right then, but you asking your 14-year-old daughter, have I ever touched you, sexually abused you,
because I want to quit my name. Something you should try doing.
As if she gonna tell you yes, nigga, in front of you. Ain't nobody
gonna defend herself. She wouldn't tell you. No, she wouldn't tell you. Didn't you say that I would sell my daughter? Did you say that I want to sell my daughter to you?
I didn't say you want to say you're 18 and 19.
Right. No, you said she was 19.
You didn't want to sell her
18. And you said that when she was 16.
You wanted to sell her. You wanted to sell her to me,
how
nigga.
Can I sell a child that has her own independence? Answer that question. How can I sell a child that has her autonomy?
I want y'all to answer this question.
We're not in Afghanistan.
What man?
What's wrong with you? Go ahead.
What man put his family in the face of a sexual predator though? I'm talking.
There you go. Exactly. He said me. He said me. So we hearing it now, but you know earlier when Miss Sunkiss was asking, why did Rude say this about your daughter? You notice he never answered. He kept talking about other people, rambling about other shit. Now Rude is up there, and if you just listen, they give you the answers. So now he's admitted, because he couldn't do nothing but admit it because I showed it. I see. He tried to take that video down while I was playing it, but I had already grabbed that video a whole 2 days before I even presented it, because I wasn't even going to present it. Right? But the nigga won't shut up and he keep doing his thing. And so I'm like, okay, like, I guess he don't want to stop. So let's just do it. That nigga thought him taking down that video was going to stop me. Okay? Anyway, that's what they do, baby. When they lie, and then you go, they want you to go to their channel. They know you're not going to find the things that they claim you got. And when I say they, I'm just talking about him. Okay? I'm just talking about him. Anyway, here we go.
Talk you, right?
Me.
Exactly. You dumb motherfucker. Who does that, man?
Well, at least you're admitting that you're a sexual predator.
So if I say no, you saying this shit, right? So if you say I'm a sexual predator, then why have I spoke to your daughters?
You never spoke to my child. You never spoke to my child.
I spoke to all 3 of your children, your son and your daughter.
Post a video, bro.
You You have put. All right, you want to bet me some money on that answer potential? Good, we got it.
Go ahead, post it.
Yes, we got it.
You put me. Listen, you
Post
put me
it.
on the phone with your daughter,
Post
your
it.
wife, and your son.
I put the video up.
So bet me first, and I'll put it up right now. Then what's up, man?
Why
I
you
want to get some money
trying-
off
no.
your hands, dog.
Work your job, boy, and
So
prove
what
it.
I'm getting
Because
is both
prove
people are saying something, but they can't prove it.
Oh, I'm proving it over and over and over again.
Hold on,
I can
about
Red.
Red.
prove that he been on.
The
He put
same
me on the
way
phone. He's
Red,
got them
bro,
wife
go
and he's
off.
got them daughter and son.
Stacey Ray, you need to chill
So now
back.
you're trying to make it seem like I'm the sexual
I'm a bit-
deviant
Hold on,
because
hold on,
I'm exposing you.
Chill back, chill back.
No.
Chill back,
You
chill
putting-
back. Stacey Ray, you need to chill back, sweetheart. Don't
Okay.
just rest in your femininity.
Okay.
Chill the
Thank
fuck back.
Yes.
AP did play recordings, so he did
Okay.
prove what he was saying.
Whoa. But
Chill.
you act like you didn't hear those recordings, Pastor.
Fuck
You
back.
act like you didn't
Chill,
hear that.
Stacey Ray.
I'm gonna sit
Stacey Red, chill the fuck back. He did play his recording.
Okay.
Your turn,
All
Rube.
right.
Prove it.
So he played the recordings, and he also need to play the
Prove
recordings,
what
and
you
he'll actually
said,
let me speak
Rube.
to his goddamn family, man. That's all.
You can't prove none of that shit you talking about.
I can prove. Everybody can prove that you allowed me to speak to your son and your goddamn daughters, man. What you talking
All right.
about?
Anything
Now you
to
sounding
deflect-
stupid and you looking stupid.
Anything to
No, all
deflect
right.
about,
I'm
anything-
about to do some
You
digging.
want to filibuster
Let me do
and
some digging.
overtalk.
Let me do some digging there.
You keep
I'ma do some digging.
overtalking and all
I'ma
that
do some
stuff
digging,
because
though.
you
Let me
don't
do some
want me to
goddamn
really
digging.
dig into you.
You ain't all right. You supposed to been dugging at me right about now. Why
I'm
was
gonna
taking
play
so
a
long?
video of you saying that you open to the discussion of anybody talking about this issue
That's true.
and you willing
But not
to
lying
answer
about it, though.
questions. You need me to play
Not
that
lying
video
about
for
it.
you?
Not lying about it though. Yeah, I can talk about it, but not lying about it though.
All
Don't lie
right,
to me
all
about
right. I got a question I need to ask you.
it.
For
Okay.
years, I was telling people that you had child molestation charges. You kept telling everybody that Action Potential was lying, running around her, making false claims about me. Why did you lie about that when you knew you had
Okay,
aggravated sexual assault charges?
Okay. All right. I got aggravated sexual assault charge, so I lied on you then. All right. Cool. Keep going.
So that would also mean that when you initially got caught and they asked you what happened, Rube, you went on Faith Factor channel. You made up a lie, didn't you?
Okay. Yeah.
I'm asking
All
the
right.
question.
Now what?
You made up a lie, didn't you?
I lied like a motherfucker. Now what?
Mm-hmm.
Keep
So
going.
the other day you said that an adult walked in and caught you engaging in a sexual activity with a child. Am I correct?
They did. Yeah.
Who was
That's
the
right. All right,
adult
keep
that
going.
caught you?
What does that matter though? Why you asking about detail? You want me to dox them?
Well, because I know that your family has a history of this. And that's why you're
My
protecting
family has a history of, hold on, my family has a history of what?
sexually abusing each other.
If they do, if they don't. I got in trouble for
What
it.
you
so
mean
what's
if
the
they
problem?
do or they don't? What you mean?
All
by that?
right.
Do
I'm
they
saying
or
if
don't
they
they?
do, if they don't.
No,
If
no,
they do, if
pick
they
a side.
don't.
Do they or
I'm the
don't
one.
they?
Hold on. Let me answer right. Let me talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
If they do, if they don't,
Mhm.
I'm the one who got in trouble for it. So what does that matter?
Okay, right. That's what you call pinning the tail on the donkey. See, the reason why you won't say that is because you don't want to talk about this learned behavior that your family got. With sexually abusing
Okay,
each
it's learned
other and
behavior.
covering
A
it up.
girl, listen, a
So that
girl
must mean,
gave me some head. A
no, it was a
9-year-old
little
girl
boy.
gave me head when I was. Hold on.
It was a
A
little
9-year-old
boy.
girl gave me head at first. Let me show you something.
No.
It was a
It
little
little
boy.
boy.
You gonna let me talk?
We talking about
You don't
the
want me.
boy
You don't want me
you
to talk, right?
assaulted.
You don't want me to talk. You don't want me to talk,
you're
right?
switching
You
the
don't want me to talk.
focus. You
So
trying
let
to
me
switch
talk
the
though. Here we
focus.
go.
You
So
trying to
I
switch the
can't talk.
focus.
Like what you saying? I
Can we
goddamn,
not
I
be
can't
so
talk.
graphic though? Can we not
You're
be so
trying to switch the
graphic?
Okay.
focus.
A
That's all you
9-year-old
guys
girl,
don't-
right?
No. We talking about
Gave
what
me
you
food show
did.
when I was
You're
7
not the
years
victim
old.
here.
All
No,
right.
you're not the
And
victim.
I touched
We talking about
the
who you
child
think
after
lied.
that, man.
You're not
So
going to
here we
paint
go, though.
yourself as the victim.
I touched the child
We
after I
wanna
got
talk-
touched,
we
man.
wanna
That's
talk-
the game.
what you
So you saying learned behavior. You spoke on learned behavior, so we spoke on
Because
learned
it was
behavior
a
right now,
family
right?
member, right?
So
that
you talking
walked
about
in on
learned
you, right?
behavior. Learned
It
behavior.
was
We
your
talking about
family
learned
that walked
behavior.
in on you, right?
All right, nigga, you don't know how to goddamn conduct the conversation and shut the fuck up talking to me right now, Dan. How about you do that? Because you don't want me to talk to you, shut the fuck up talking to me.
Does this have to
So
do
we
with
talking-
those
you
family
mentioned-
curses
you
and
mentioned-
secrets that y'all got?
So you mentioned, then you
Does
mentioned
this
learned
have to do
behavior.
with your
So I'm
family
telling you,
curses and secrets? What are you
ask the
talking
potential.
about when you
Ask the
when you said
potential.
your
You just
family
cannot. You
curses and
cannot hold your horses. You just can't hold your horses for some reason. And be quiet for 1 second. You can't do that. You just can't do that, man. Huh?
Well, you're deflecting. I ain't gonna let you do that.
Okay. All right. So all right. So I'm
You
not
need to
going to
answer
deflate. I
some
promise you.
questions because on your
I
channel
promise
you
you
said
I'm
you
not
was
going to
willing to
deflect.
answer the questions.
All right.
So
Then. So I'm
answer
not
this
going to defend
question,
though, but
Rube.
you gotta be
Answer
quiet
this
though,
question,
and
man.
let me.
Answer this
You have to
question,
be
little
quiet
boy.
though, because if you're gonna talk, I'm gonna be quiet though, and you talk.
All right, well, shut up then.
All right, then. Well, you shut the fuck
Shut
up
the
right now.
fuck
Then
up
let me
then.
answer.
Shut the
Now, here we
fuck
go.
up.
Ashley, I done told you to meet up. You ain't
Again.
met up yet, dog. I done hit you up many times. That's where
Which
you
one
at.
of
You
your
ain't want to
family
meet up,
members
dog.
caught you?
Don't talk tough right now, nigga.
Which one? No, you
Don't
ain't gonna
talk
never
tough right
talk
now,
to this
though, man.
motherfucker. I'm waiting on you.
You taught me, nigga. You taught me.
Please come through.
You taught me, dog. You taught me, man.
So anyway, your uncle, was it your uncle that walked in on you?
All right. No, it was you. You taught me this shit, dog.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. What about those family curses and secrets? Can you talk about that?
The same
Because you
ones
said
you have
got
in your
caught,
family.
and you feel like you fucked it up for the family, right?
I fucked it up for you for not getting caught, nigga.
Uh-huh.
Keep on.
There we go.
Keep on.
Now you're accused. It's
So-
okay, Rue. It's
So
okay.
whenever you
Hey, this is
come and
true.
confess
This
about what
tough
you
for
done to
you,
your
Wayne.
children, though, dog,
This
I'll
tough
tell you
for
more, right?
Wayne, Rue.
Whenever
don't
you
wanna
decide to
relive
come and
this,
speak
do you?
about what you've done to your
Jarrell.
children, I will come and
Jarrell.
tell you more.
Mr. McCarter,
Whenever you want to come and speak on what you did to your daughters, I'll come tell you more.
what did I do
right?
to my daughters?
So you want to
What
have
I
a
do to
heart to
my
heart? Let's have a heart to heart. You tell me what you've done, I'll tell you what I've done.
What did I do to my
All
daughters?
right, then go ahead.
What did I do to my daughters?
For what we see, man, just based on them being afraid to speak the truth to you, right? You have abused your children also, right? That's the reason why you put it on me. Right? So I got in trouble for what I got in trouble for. You putting child molestation or me abusing my children on me because that's what you do to your kids. So whenever you're gonna have a conversation about what you've done to your kids, I'll speak to you about what else I've done in my childhood, man. You want to do that?
You know, when Chris Law told you that reverse psychology shit didn't work, you should have kind of took.
It's no reverse. It's only reverse psychology if it work on you, dog. It's no reverse psychology if I'm telling you straight up what I'm going to do with you.
That is reverse psychology at this point.
No. You're saying this shit.
Hey, Rue, can I ask you a question? What did you mean when you said this?
So here we go, man. You're not getting no more answers. I mean, if I you and all the women over there, I'm supposed to sit back because Bomb don't give a fuck, right? According to Bomb, she don't give a fuck. Everybody can kiss her ass type shit, but Bomb, you don't deserve for a goddamn nigga to be fucking with you about me. Now, if they come at you based on what you've done to them, that's one thing, Bomb Cherry. But Bomb Cherry, you even said on your live, you ain't did what the fuck I did. You wasn't there when I was goddamn young. Why they fucking with you? Exactly. So if I sat back and let you deal with my shit, eventually there was gonna be a problem with me and you too. You know that. Don't play me don't gaslight the fuck out of me right now, man. On some, do not gaslight the fuck out of me about, we talking about the women in the chat. Don't play with me like as if I ain't doing the right thing, man. Don't do that. And don't try to play me like as if I'm trying to get attention. As if y'all talking about politics, you talking about the government, you talking about rappers and entertainers, and I'm bringing my goddamn story like as if the topic is not being discussed. Name me one motherfucking time, man, besides on my channel, name me somebody else's panel that I go to talking about my goddamn situation. You can't say I done been a 90s panel talking about my shit out the blue. Jay Prince, Daryl Long, Fatty, motherfucking goddamn Sharon Bracey. You can't say I done been a none of them goddamn people shit other than Sharon Bracey after the nigga Ashley Potential was goddamn speaking on my shit in front of a new people.
Okay. Pause.
Listen.
And he can have proof to back up what he's saying. After the nigga Ashley Potential was goddamn speaking on my shit in front of a new people. And he can have proof.
And he can have proof.
Exactly.
And no one can deny the proof. What proof are you talking about that I got?
I'm talking about what happened when I was 11. Everybody on YouTube got the proof.
No. You talking about proof overall.
I'm talking about proof. Listen.
Hold on. So AP does.
You know where this is stemming.
Hold on. Say AP does prove a point. Rue, you did bring that to Sharon Sharp and Daryl Long's channel. What you gotta say, Sister Mary? You got 15 seconds.
That's what I was gonna say. This all started because we were on Sharon's channel, and I was up there. Bomb came up there. Me and her started getting into it. Then Action Potential came up there saying you are predator protector, and then Rue followed, and then
She's lying. So you see what she just said? See, I was woken up. I was sleepy. So she's fucking lying. When I got up there, she was already up there. Action Potential was already up there talking their fucking shit. So then I'm like, oh damn, like what the hell? They mentioning they talking about money. So, but wait a minute, you hear what she just said? This was brought up. How was it brought up? If it was already brought up, then what is she talking about? It was already brought up. It sounds like she's trying to say that. Wait, let's rewind it. Let's rewind it, baby. We're gonna rewind it. Okay. Let's see what we're gonna go 20 seconds. Here we go.
You got 15 seconds.
That's what I was gonna say. This all started because we were on Sharon's channel, and I was up there. Bomb came up there.
Bomb came up there. She said I was up there. She talking about her, and Bomb came up there.
Me and her start getting into it.
Then she said me and her was started getting into it. Me and her started getting into it. So she forgot all about this nigga being up there already. Talking about that shit already. She forgot all about that. She forgot all about that, huh? Baby, I'm telling you, the liars, baby, the lies. Okay. I haven't even heard what Action Potential had to say about me, because like when I was woken up, they was like, hey, you know, this Action Potential is by Sharon, and I was like, I wasn't thinking nothing of it. And they were like, yeah, and you know, when he's talking about you, I was like, talking about me? What the hell he got to talk about me for? So I go and check. And so I hit the link. And she's trying to make it seem like me and her was arguing, and that's when this shit popped off. Let's finish hearing it.
Then Action Potential came up there.
Oh, then Action Potential came up there? Is that how that went? Then Action Potential came up there? Oh, so you heard her. Then Action Potential came up there. So Action Potential wasn't over there already? Man.
They're saying you were predator, protector, and then Rue followed, and then he started telling his story.
So AP is not technically lying.
No, AP is exactly fucking lying. She just lying too. She lying too. That's what. Whether she lying because she forgot, or whether she lying intentionally. Okay. Now, if she was talking about another day when me and her were going back and forth over that Aunt T and her shit, well, that's one thing. That's one thing. And that would be another day. That might be a couple of days, right? But in the conversation in which is being had on this panel at this time, I was not there until later. And then, okay, so here we go.
He says this did fall over into the new manosphere.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, I got the proof, and can't nobody deny it. So I don't know why you deny it.
All right. So let me speak on it. Here you go. So the point what I made, you asked the question, why did I say that to Bomb Cherry, right? This is the reason why. Because I'm letting Bomb Cherry.
I didn't ask that question. I never asked you that.
All right. Well, let me.
That's what you call gaslighting. I ain't gonna let you do that.
Pastor,
I never asked
you 40. Pastor, you want me to give you 40 to kick him off for a second? Man, goddamn, bro. What's up? All right, so this is what it is, right? What I was telling Bomb Cherry is that, look, you're not gonna tell me I cannot get on these niggas' asses off for fucking with you about me and my situation for what happened when I was young. When these niggas do not come to my channel fucking with me about it, right? And he's one of them. So my thing is this. I said, look, to Bomb Cherry, why in the hell is niggas following you around telling people that you were protecting me when you banging on niggas like Fatty? You have the right to bang on Fatty because Fatty in his 30s, right? I was 11. I'm not speaking on no shit like that as no goddamn.
It's cool. Give me a second. I'm gonna play a video of Rue saying he welcomes anybody to challenge him about what happened. He deserves it. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna play that next, and then we gonna ask him why he don't want to have this conversation with me when he don't want to put the offer out there. Watch this.
Something wrong with his mic. Is something wrong with Rue mic? It's got like a short in it.
Something wrong with his brain.
No, he dropped. But what I was gonna do is I was gonna really give Rue about 15 seconds because he said you were over He said you were overwhelming him, so I was gonna give Rue about 15 seconds. Okay, so Rue, I have to give AP about 15 seconds, man. I have to. I gave you about 15 seconds. You know what I'm saying? And I gotta be fair to AP, even though
he gotta be fair to AP. Although AP was over there when Rue wasn't even there talking about it. He gotta be fair to AP. And he ain't asking nobody for proof or nothing. I guess he just believe these people. You know what I'm saying? And anyway, he said, I just have to. I just have to be fair to AP. AP then gave you clips without showing you the clip where you could see that it was edited. You could hear that big gap. The way you could tell where he merged two things together that didn't go together in that clip he played. I think Pastor was over here when I played the clip, when we all saw his wife, what she said and how she reacted after she realized what she said. Pastor was over here. You know, it's the weirdest thing. But anyway, here we go.
no
Let me see if he comes back. Okay, he's up there.
AP's look, bro. This is not about friendship. It's not about money. AP is not.
I was young. So if I was telling Bomb Cherry and people over there, I say, if y'all saying I could have ignored these guys like Jerome Whiteside and Ashton Potential and all them because they nobodies, they still got the actual proof. And if they wanted to present it to them people to discredit what you guys are saying or doing, they could. So that's why I'm defending this situation, because like these niggas are not lying about that. None of you guys would be lying if you talk about what happened when I was 11 years old. You're not lying about it. All right. So it's not like it's a rumor or allegation. It's facts.
The problem with this
So my thing is,
for about 10 years plus, you've been on here lying like that wasn't your rap sheet.
I haven't been on here 10 years though.
Right.
You've been on here since Obsidian in 2016. That's close to 10 years, man.
I can't. 2018, 18.
It was more like
2018,
16,
that's what I came around.
17. You used to be on Obsidian channel. Man.
Why in the fuck are you telling me how long I've been on here, dog? What's wrong with you?
Because you're being dishonest. And why are you getting so mad about it?
Dude, all right, so why can't you prove? You say what?
So
say what?
we want to point out is you was
All right, man, you a clown,
for a
dog.
matter of years lying about it. You was lying about it.
Pastor, let me know if I'm static and I'll come back, man. I don't want to be static on
You
this shit
ain't
I'm saying
static,
right
and
now.
we hear you loud and clear.
All right, then. So I haven't been on here for no 10 years. I came in
It don't matter.
2018.
You was on here for several years, over 5 years.
Now the nigga said 10 years. Now when he said I wasn't on here that long, he said, well, it don't matter. It's like it don't matter about anything that people can prove that he's lying about. It don't matter. You know what I mean? Oh Lord, yeah, I'm over here sewing. I'm sorry, okay, here we go.
Lying about
Okay.
it when Cookie doxed you. Is that
I
not
never
true?
mentioned none of this shit. I never mentioned about this shit at all until she doxed me.
No, she already had doxed you. Did you know Minister Jap already knew about it too? That's why he called you race black rude.
I'm sure everybody knew about it in that case, right?
Yeah, behind the scenes.
Well, he's lying about that too. Okay, he's lying about that. he just making shit up as he go. He said, "Did you know when Minister Judd was calling you this? Okay, that he knew." Yeah, Action Potential is lying, y'all. He's lying. Okay.
Right? Just like how you
Okay,
said
so
that
what?
Pastor and Sexy Red are fucking behind the scenes, right?
Okay, cool.
Ain't that what you said?
Yo, hold on. Let's talk about
Yeah,
that.
let's
Why
talk
did you?
about that.
No, so
Why'd you
let's
say
stop.
that?
Let's stop for a second. Hey, Rue, I know at one point you was talking about how me and Sexy Red made good content together.
This is not about me talking about you two, man.
Rue, stop for a second.
Are y'all falling for this nigga, man? Or y'all?
Did you say that, Rude?
Chill. So,
Did you say that, Rude?
everybody chill. So me and Sexy Red agreed we made good content together.
Ask him, did he say that about you?
But we did not overstep.
Rude, did you say that Pastor and Sexy Red was
Am I-
fucking behind the scenes?
Am I going to jail for that, man?
No, you're not going to jail.
All right
I
then.
just
So
want
why
to know,
you ask me that?
why did you say
Because
that?
you said that, and why are you denying it?
Why in the fuck? If I want to make an assumption, that's me. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, right? What's the problem?
No. You're spreading rumors about people.
If I say, hey, I think them two fucking around, man, that's me saying the shit. That
No,
doesn't mean
you're
it's true.
spreading rumors because
No,
people don't listen
that's
to that
me.
and believe it.
That's called a rumor.
Who got to believe? Who got to believe what the fuck I'm saying, man? I said it about everybody, nigga. So what's the
So
problem?
basically, we shouldn't believe nothing you say.
So right, I should.
All right, so everybody, so don't everybody believe me and your wife fucking around extra potential?
Oh my
That's
God.
insane.
They use it against you. No. They
Why are
use
you
it against
bringing
you.
my wife into this, man?
I'm giving an example of
Yes.
rumors.
No, you are
assumptions,
insane.
dog.
You are a sexual
I am
deviant.
giving.
Why
I am
would you
giving an
say that
example,
knowing the
nigga,
charges that you
because-
got? Why would you
because
say that about strangers
everybody-
online?
Because everybody think me and your wife fucking around low key. That's why.
Oh, okay.
And your wife will fuck around with
See
me
how
low
he
key.
deflected? See how he deflected to me
So
to
it
get off
doesn't
the
mean
fact that he said that about
It doesn't mean
Sean?
it's true.
Chill.
Hey,
Everybody, Sis Red, chill too.
Is it true though?
Hell no, you nigga, you couldn't even sniff my wife. Kissy
Am I
panties, nigga.
fucking your wife or not?
Everybody
If I'm
chill.
fucking your wife or what?
Hell no, nigga, you out your fucking mind.
So look, me and Sexy Red are not fucking around. We made good content together. I do good in real life. I'm not
Y'all
trying
see
to
how that
fuck
happened?
with Sexy Red.
Y'all see how that happened?
5-year-old boy and
Uh-oh.
a man
Damn,
were
what the
shot.
hell I
Our Kathy
did?
Hernandez is live.
I don't know what the. Oh, I went way back to the beginning again. I keep doing that. Let me go back. Let me see what it's at. I did it again. I keep hitting the play.
2 seconds.
Yes. So he's lying. TMAC, he was with TMAC and they was trolling his ass. And then he was like, well, shit, transsexuals look better than natural black women. They're like, well, wait a minute, Rue, what you mean like that? How can a transsexual be in competition with a woman? He said, by the way they looks, the wigs, the lipstick, the makeup, they looking good, as he said. You know what I'm saying? And they taking all your men.
All right, pull up this clip where I said they look better. I said they outdoing you and competing you with you. I never
How
said
can a
look better.
tranny compete
Pull
with
up.
a natural
Pull
woman,
up.
Rue?
That's what the fuck they're doing.
How? How can a tranny compete with a
All
woman?
right. Let me tell you. Let me answer. Wearing the same shit, trying to do the same shit, trying to be the same shit. That's competing.
So you mean to tell me a tranny can look just as good as a real woman?
I said they are competing with you, motherfuckers.
So that means that they can look better than a natural woman.
That means that they trying to look. They hard to look better.
No,
than you
so how can they outcompete them if they don't look better?
How about you ask the women who doing the
So are
content
you
about this shit now, if
saying
I'm lying?
that you are attracted to
All you
transsexuals?
have to do is ask the women who's doing the content right
No,
now.
no,
on this
I'm
shit.
asking you. Are you attracted to transsexuals?
I said that they're competing. That's what I said. I didn't say I'm attracted to not one of them.
How could a tranny compete with a woman, man?
I've already explained to your ass.
In what
already,
manner?
motherfucker? I've said it already 1,000 times already, dumb motherfucker. Are you not listening? You shut the fuck up and listen.
Bitch ass nigga, just admit
Stupid
that you like
motherfucking nigga.
trannies.
All right, you admit you like trans if your wife look like one in that case, right? That mean you like them.
My
Right?
wife a
I don't
whole
like
baddie,
trannies.
nigga. That's
Your wife look. The trannies out beating your wife, dude. I don't know what to say. Okay, you talking about how they competing? Cause they up against women like your wife, dude. Shit, don't get me to lie, man. Listen, I'll be doing what you doing, action potential, if I start to lie. But if I tell the truth and say, well, I see many transsexuals who look better than your wife, baby. Okay? You ain't gonna like that though when you hear that. But Jerry said that transsexuals look better than my wife. Yep, and I can pull up pictures of them. It's so bad. What's so bad is that I can pull up pictures of the transsexuals that look better than you. See, they got a lot of them that look better than me, babe. Okay? Shit. I mean, that's just based on what these men are out here saying. Okay, let me I gotta sew this, y'all. Sew this. Here we go.
That's like
How
when you
she a
stand in
baddie?
my chat section talking about you want to fuck. That's why you
How
keep
she a
talking
baddie?
about my wife.
How should
Because you ain't had pussy since you
No,
bought some.
I talked about your wife because she want to fuck me.
No,
That's what I talked
you
your
talking
wife.
about my wife because you ain't had no pussy since the last time you bought some.
Let me know if I'm bored or static and bounce. All right, man.
Why don't you tell everybody what you did to Elise?
Because I talk about your wife because
Yeah,
she
What
wanna
did you
fuck
do to
me.
Elise?
All right, hold on.
Didn't you sexually harass her online?
So this is crazy. So Rudell, like I had the Sony. Matter of fact, I had the Zoom.
Can I cut you off, Pastor?
No.
Now you let that man go on a whole rant.
So I'll
Go ahead, Pastor. That's your boy. Protect your boy,
I'll
bro.
let you get it off.
Protect your boy.
At one point, I had the Zoom P4, and then I stepped up and got the.
Do you really think that that's relevant to the conversation right now, man?
I have to make.
You a DJ that plays the wrong song next.
No, I have
You
to.
gotta, it's a little commercial break.
Right?
Give him
So
let him
everybody chill,
roll
right?
his turn the way
Everybody
he
chill,
wants.
right?
Now he dropped me down hella times to let this nigga Rule filibuster.
Because
No,
he
you
won't
got
allow
to.
people
You're
to
gonna
speak.
have your time.
You
Right?
letting him set false narratives.
So I had to. I got the.
Let me at the nigga.
So I got the Tascam M4.
Stop dropping. Let me at this nigga.
Hold up, AP. But Rue, if I have to hook my Zoom back up,
Fuck, man, this
I
bullshit.
will, because it does record you. Or on my Zoom P4, I did record you saying that trannies were competing with real women, and it was around that time when Sydney Starr was dancing on that dude from Family Matters or something like that. We was on GMT's channel, and you literally did say, "You my nigga." You my nigga, Rue. Hey, Rue.
Pastor. I didn't deny. Hold up, Pastor. I didn't deny that. I said that they are competing and they outdoing you guys. I didn't say they look better. Go to the stream. No. Go to Grandma's Troll stream. Pull it up.
Oh, you thought you had the opportunity to spread some lies, didn't you? You thought I was gone.
No. I know you in the back. You in the back.
Another lie, didn't you?
Crazy.
Go, Pastor.
So Rue,
How about I do some homework?
I don't have my Zoom P4 hooked up where
What do they have to do with anything? What do they got to do with anything, man?
But you were fucking around and joking around.
Pastor, go back to the live. The contest, hold on. The contest, Pastor. Listen, Pastor, listen. The contest was these black motherfucking women worried about what the fuck we doing, worried about what them trannies doing, because they trying to outdo you, man. And if you go back to the goddamn live stream, you will hear the shit. And yeah, I got clown for the shit because of what I said, but them same women had to agree eventually that I was right about it, because look at what's going on with the TS Madisons and the Sydney Stars. Them bitches are trying to outdo you right now.
You
I don't
said
agree.
that transsexuals look better than women.
At
You're
all.
lying.
Prove.
I
All
don't
right.
agree with
Pull up the live
Pull
stream.
up the video, man.
Oh, go ahead, do it. Y'all do it.
So Rue, I don't want to do this, Rue. So Rue, I erased. So Sexy Red knows this. I erased the butt boosters and that shit with Auntie. I erased the butt boosters, and I erased a lot of.
For the record, I did not bring that name up.
I erased a lot of suspect shit that niggas have said and done, right? And what I'm saying is, Rue, I don't want to do this, but I do it. This. I do have this on the MP4. I do.
All right, pull up. Pull up. I'm gonna hold it against you, man.
Do it. I don't want to do it.
Pastor, then why the fuck you talking about right now if you don't want to do it?
I don't want to do it.
Pastor, now you let him talk. This explains why he molested a little boy. That's why he's attracted to transsexuals. That's some.
All right,
it's connotative.
Pastor.
Be quiet, man. Be quiet.
Pull up, Pastor.
Be quiet, man. You are attracted to transsexuals the same way you was attracted to little boys.
Okay. So pull up that audio, Pastor. That's what you need to do.
Pastor protecting you, man. Be thankful.
He ain't protecting me. Why is he protecting? He's saving you.
You said that transsexuals look good. They look better than women.
All you gotta do is pull up what I said they look good at. Then pull it up. Because you played it, and I said, all right, you played the ball ass clip, and it says simply they competing with you and outdoing you, man. So pull up what I said. Look good.
How can a tranny compete with a woman?
That's what the fuck they trying to compete with these bitches, dog. What the fuck you saying?
How?
Ask one of them. Ask one of them.
Unless you experience the tranny. Unless you've been with a tranny, how can you tell me they competing?
I ask your wife.
Because you've been with a transsexual. Don't deflect back on me. Just answer the question.
So are they competing with men or women? Who?
How can trannies compete with women unless you've been with one?
So I'm asking you, are they competing in society to be women or men?
You asking the question instead of answering.
Are they competing with men or women in society,
Whenever somebody answers a question, the question is to deflect.
Anybody in the chat room, who in the fuck are trans women competing with, men or women? It's a simple question.
They competing with them they goddamn selves because don't nobody want no tranny.
All right. Who they trying to be like, men or women?
You said they look better.
I said who they trying to be like, men or women.
No, you said they look better.
I said they competing. Who they trying to be like, men or women? Play right now. You go. Play. You go.
Go. Play the.
Who's the trans trying to be like, nigga? They trying to be like men or they trying to be like women? They trying to be like women, bro. That's what I said.
And you attracted to him.
So pull up. I say I'm attracted to him. Pull it up.
I got you.
All right, you got it. Go ahead. You listening? I'm eating too, nigga. While you talking? Go ahead.
You eating that gas station chicken with your bum ass.
Nah, you know gas station chicken, nigga. Some shit that you can't afford.
You ain't had no woman made you a meal ever in your life.
You haven't either though, man. You eat with the kids.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you right.
Your wife fits you food for with the kids, nigga. That's for you and her.
All right.
And that bitch gonna hop on the dick though when I see her though, nigga.
You know what? You gonna get shot in the face.
I ain't gonna get shot in the face, nigga. You gonna shoot both of them.
Come through. Don't talk about it. Be about it.
I'm gonna fuck the shit out your goddamn wife though, nigga.
Come through. Don't talk about it. Be about it.
That's what we gonna do, man. And make you look stupid. That bitch about to ready to leave your ass right now, nigga. I want you to know that.
You got a lot. You playing, ain't you? Why you watching my wife so hard? Why you even talking about her?
You say she a baddie though. That's why.
Why you talking about my wife, man? What's your obsession?
She wanna fuck, man. That's the reason why. And I'm a fuck, nigga. All while you doing what you doing and tell them what the fuck you want to tell them about me, I'm gonna fuck the bitch, nigga.
And I want you to keep doing this. Keep talking like this so people can understand why I keep bringing up your rape case.
It's keep hurting your heart though.
You want to take pussy from a motherfucker.
That's when you start beefing when your bitch said I was fine though, bro. At the end of the day,
that's not when we start. That's when you lied about it. When you start making up lies and rumors. That's when
nigga. When you start hopping on dick though, when your wife covered her mouth because she's pedophile and slip in front of you. That's when you started goddamn hopping on my dick, nigga. Your motherfucking wife.
And if the law enforcement don't put your ass in a cage, I'm gonna put you in a box.
All right, we'll go ahead then.
You better hope the cops get to you first.
All right, long as I fuck your wife. Long as I
transsexual chaser.
Long as I fuck your wife first, you can do whatever.
Chaser. You need to be worried about that nigga that's dicking down your baby mama. That's what you need to worry about.
Why I have to worry about that? For what? I'm not with him.
You are this motherfucker buying transsexuals, nigga, on the internet, nigga.
Worry about me putting my dick in your goddamn baby mama mouth, nigga. Worry about that shit. And she's
you got an infatuation, don't you? I want you to come to St. Louis, man. So I'll just come through.
When I come, I'm coming to get her.
You coming to get shot and murdered.
I guess we both get shot. Come on, put it in front of me, nigga.
No, it's gonna be you getting shot. That's why you gonna put that raggedy ass truck you live in over.
Listen. As long as I fuck her first, I'm good.
Rue, you'll never get to sniff the earth. You will never sniff a fart from my wife, nigga.
I ain't trying to sniff no farts. I don't do that as you.
Okay, I'm tired of this shit, y'all. Okay, that's what what you just heard, the back and forth about him taking his wife and him and all that bullshit. That's what they've been doing for a few years. So that's what they do on YouTube. You know? As far as I'm concerned, but Witchcom, I guess, got mad when his wife really said that called Rude a fine motherfucker. You know, fine motherfucker. God damn. And then he kept saying that Rude was lying about that. Okay? He kept saying that his wife never did that. And what's worse is that she's on camera when she said it. You can't even edit it. Right? The only thing that nigga did was edit it out to try to lie and say she didn't say that. But it was a lot of us there, and that shit was funny. I was like, I don't know why she felt embarrassed. She could have said, well, he's a fine motherfucker, but he can't take me from my bum ass husband because, you know, I'm used to bums who I got to take care of and pay his bills and shit. And put,
I think the iPad died.
It died? Okay. Let me see. You feel hot? Let me see. You okay? Okay. What you coming to get my phone? Okay, well, give me the iPad and you can go back in your room. Give me the iPad over there so I can charge it. It's over there. Where you put it, the iPad. Thank you. You going back to your room or you going back downstairs? Huh? Okay. You got one. Okay. Bye-bye. See you later. Okay. You forgot. No, you said you was going back downstairs. You said you were going back downstairs. Lincoln, go back. Or you can go to your room or your daddy room. You can go in the living room. You can go to your room. You have to use the bathroom? Huh? You use the bathroom? Nikki. Okay, he gone. He ran when I asked him, do you have to use the bathroom? Nikki. He gone. Okay, here we go. What I said I was gonna do? I forgot. I think I said I was coming to the chat. What's up, Big? Okay, let me go there. Link. Anybody want to come up? What's going on, Lena? Vic, Letitia, is that somebody named Bean? I think I said. The competition of transsexual women, they are competing against women. Transsexual women do not compete against gay men. Okay? And all you have to do is listen to them. They compete against, let me stop the share for a minute. So I can see we trying to come in. Oh, Lord, let me change some settings. I trust him, though. He good, but here we go. Lord have mercy. Ooh. Trying to make this hat, y'all. But I should have put the label on beforehand. It would have made it easier. Is that you, James? James, you're muted. Go ahead. You're muted. There you
Hello,
go.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
Man, I hate Zoom, ma.
Why you hate Zoom? You sound good. Everything going good.
I don't know how to work technology like that. I'm always on StreamYard though, yo. But yeah, yeah, man. I think I was there when I heard, or I didn't heard the audio when he said that when his wife was like, yeah, man, he had some shit. That shit was funny. You know what I'm saying? Like this stand on it, bro. My thing is why you up there with a person with that type of situation, you know what I mean? And you went live and you be on camera and you introduce your kids, you know what I'm saying? Like you be asking your family questions and everything of that nature. Like, who does that?
Right.
Ain't no right person to do that. Cause I was up there talking about, yo, what if I gotta go to a reunion and I know like a type person like that is there? Am I my fault if I take my loved ones to that reunion? And then it's so far gone, it's like, dog, if that tape come out or that audio come out of you putting Rue on the phone with your wife and your kids, it's over for that nigga. Cause Rue said he got something else in the cut. You know what I'm talking about?
I know. We're about to tear his ass a new one.
Hey, did you hear the replay? Did you hear the replay earlier from Rue?
Yeah, I heard some of it. Yeah, man. He about to tear
I
his
was
ass a
like,
new one.
that's what I said in the comments. I'm like, yo, Rue is old school, man. Some people wait for moments like this, man, to tag that ass. You know what I'm saying?
Rue
Like,
said,
y'all,
don't nobody get involved.
yeah,
Don't be telling him that he's wrong. I'm just gonna be sitting back like, there you go. Hey, Rue.
yep, that's what I would do too, yo. Cause I was telling Pastor, I'm like, yo, Pastor, stay out of this shit, man. Don't get involved in this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's their situation. You know what I'm saying? Old boy mad because of what his wife said. You know what I'm saying? And then he says some shit on a community wall, like something like, yeah, I want you to apologize and bow down to me. Some crazy shit.
That's where you had me fucked up. What up, Bon? What up, James? How y'all doing?
Hey, Rue. How you doing?
Yo, damn, Rue, your ass pop out of the sky like goddamn Candyman, nigga. The fuck? This nigga crazy.
James, I understood what you were saying yesterday, James, when you said, who's at fault, man? If you know a certain person is going to be at a family get together, you know what I mean, or at a house, and you bringing your family over there, man, who's at fault at that point, right? So you wasn't wrong about that, man. And you know what? what had me kind of laughing on the inside is when Leonard Roy, Leonard Roy was calling himself trying to bang on me with everybody else, right? Until he came back up and he had to recant everything he said by saying, you know what? Let me recant what I'm saying because see, I thought he was a grown man doing all that, but I didn't know he was a child. Did something happen when he was a child? And I'm looking like, Leonard Roy, you so full of shit, man. But I couldn't say nothing, dog. It's like you running your mouth, you don't even know the detail. Like a lot of people act like they don't know the details, and some of them don't until they hear the details. And then guys like Ashley Potential, they wonder why people would say, all right, he was a child and he haven't done no shit like that ever since, right? So the thing is with Ashley Potential, right?
You
The
heard
nigga
old
been
dude
lying.
lie though? He said that you did it since with your
That's
children.
what I'm saying though. So where's
Wow.
when I came up on the panel, I asked him, I said, do you want to bet? I said, let's bet right now. You say I beat my baby mama ass, I pistol whipped her, and you also say I was touching my children.
Mhm.
Where is the paperwork? Where's the proof of me doing some shit like that? I would give you $1,000 right now, nigga, if you actually show where I did some shit like that, right? So he didn't want to bet. He playing games, right? So he kept on. I want everybody to know the nigga kept on. He been fucking with me for years, and he been fucking with me for the last few weeks for sure. And he playing with me too much until I dox his goddamn wife today. And now if you look on my community tab, you ain't got to share nothing, bomb. Y'all just look at it. I got his house up there. And I got his domestic battery charge on his same woman from 2007. This nigga was beating her ass. He say things like I be making up rumors. And that's the reason why he projected on me that I was beating my baby mama's ass, because that nigga was beating his guy. That nigga was beating the shit out of this goddamn woman. I'm gonna show you guys something about this nigga every blue moon, right? And you guys gonna see I'm gonna slow walk this goddamn nigga, man. See, he never thought the nigga got a different tune in my chat. He spoke to my child's mother. They called me on three-way. This nigga talking so soft, so respectful, telling her to tell me, can I stop now?
Oh,
like, no,
damn.
hold on.
Begging to stop.
Hold on, Bone Chair. This nigga in the back.
You got the recording of that too?
He need to play the recording. The nigga speaking to my child's mother earlier today. The nigga spoke to my child's mother earlier today, man, and asking her to telling her to ask me, can I stop? Because I put a picture and I put the name, his wife's real name. Listen what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's too late because I know where she work at. Like just from that name, baby. I did my own.
We know where she work. We know where she work. I'm not gonna say it on here. I'm gonna post that shit within the next few days. We know where she work at. The thing is, like, bro, why have you been putting your family in harm's way this whole time? And now you want to backpedal like Little Roy, and like you ain't been doing shit to me, nigga. My child mother saying, "Oh, is you messing with him? Or you messing?" I said, "Nah, this nigga been fucking with me for goddamn years, man." And she said, I know how you are, Russell, man. I just like, can y'all just think about the children, all that? I said, I can think about you. That's why I'm not fucking with his children. The nigga ordered a copping, please, talking about we gonna leave kids alone and all that, after he was threatening my children to my child's mother. Now, he see what I have on his ass. He never thought I would have had his information. I told a nigga his name was Omar. He talking about that's my middle name. Now he's telling me that's not his real name. Then he tell me that that's his wife's name, but that's not his name. I'm like, nigga, you just steady gonna put your wife out there, huh? The only reason, listen, Bump Chair, I know people saying Root chill out because Root about to get real dark because that woman ain't did nothing to me, man. Them kids ain't did shit to me, dog. It's that nigga.
And my grandson ain't do nothing to that nigga neither.
And Leaky ain't did shit. That's why I made a point on Pastor Panel. I say, Ashley Potential, you and Sexy Red been attacking a little Leaky. I say, is that not predatory? Y'all attacking a vulnerable kid who don't know what the fuck's going on with us? Y'all attacking him? And y'all saying I'm a predator, but you niggas in both of y'all in y'all 40s fucking with a 4-year-old.
Who else messing with my grandson?
We talking about when I said Sexy Red was speaking on your grandson and Ashley Potential.
Oh, okay.
These two motherfuckers in their 40s.
I think you said Pastor.
Oh, no, I was on Pastor Panel.
Oh.
So my thing is this though, right? So now he's speaking a new tune. The nigga done he had a picture. The reason why I started going hard on his wife, because I been knew who his wife was. I just never had a need to post. Oh, I know her Facebook. I got all that shit, right? Because now he want to put up a picture of my child's mother and my son on his shit. And he telling me I need to bow down or this body. He said I need to bow down.
That's
or this
what I seen earlier today.
I'm waking up, man. I'm waking up about 6:30 in the morning, man. I'm looking at this shit. I said, I know this nigga ain't playing with me like this. The motherfucker, listen, the motherfucker put a picture of my child's mother and my son. And I'm looking like, is this nigga for real, dog? And I've been had his wife. I've been had his name, right? I just never put it out there for what? until today. I say, bro, you really want to play this game, dog? And that's not now he saw that I put it's still on my community. Well, I'm not taking this shit down at all. He took the picture of my child's mother and my son down, right? But I'm keeping his shit up. Cause nigga, you've been playing with me too fucking long, dog. Cause you thought I didn't know who the fuck you was, man. You thought you just had that information on me, and now you see how it is, nigga, for people to have. I say now we on a first, middle, and last name basis now, nigga. And I know your child's mother like you know mine. I got her number and yours. All right. I know all your children's name. I know exactly where you stay. That house that I got posted on my community tab, I want him to lie and say that's not the same house he be in the backyard chopping wood up and all of. That's the same fucking
Yo,
house.
he can't
That's
even
the
hit
house.
that wood. Hey, yo, did you see the video? He can't even hit the wood right.
That nigga can't hit the wood right. That nigga
Did you
fucked
see the
wood up.
video, cuz?
I've seen all that shit, but what I'm saying, the fact that
I'm
he
going
took
to
down
mute.
he took down.
But
he
you
took
know
down
that's his. Remember, he walked around his house the
He walked
other
around his
day
house.
to show me that same
Exactly.
house.
That's the same
Yeah.
house. So my thing is this, Bon Cherry. The fact I want him to lie and say it's not his house, man. So we can go into more detail about the goddamn house, man. The thing is, you've been playing too fucking long with me, man. Why in the fuck are you goddamn piping down and you falling back and you chilling and you just now want to stop? Because now you know everybody know who the fuck you are and your wife, man. So now you all can say, yes, Rue have officially doxed actual potential on his goddamn wife, man. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn about this shit because nigga, why in the fuck you been talking about my daddy molesting me, dog? Where's the proof my daddy sexualizing me and turning me into a child molester? Where in the fuck is all that shit? That's all that shit. He's just running his motherfucking mouth.
Nah,
I'm
you
like,
know, he just throwing shit at the wall and hoping something stick. You know what I'm saying?
The nigga run his
But
mouth.
I don't know you
that's
for
why-
like before that, like, yo, man, motherfuckers could private their page, right? All you gotta do is private your page and just claim somebody like flag your channel. I don't think you flagged this channel though. I don't think you
Okay.
did that. So
Well, what
all
I'm
that
saying-
other shit is between y'all two though.
What I'm saying, Jay, what I'm saying, nigga, his wife, Facebook, they thought they was slick because she changed her name, right?
Hey, that,
And got a
yeah.
picture. They got a picture of an old lady as a profile picture. I said, I know this bitch ain't thinking I'm that damn stupid, bro. And once I clicked on that
because
actual
that nigga
profile,
took videos down of roasting me. That
Now,
nigga
listen,
said some
listen.
questionable shit towards
That
me,
nigga-
so I really don't believe like
that nigga need to take right now. As potential, you listening, you come up here and talk, nigga. You need to take the video
Yeah.
down of Bomb Cherry and myself and anybody else, nigga, and just go on about your fucking way, man. Cause this shit
oh,
about
that
to
nigga
get
got
real bad.
videos of bomb.
Hold on,
yeah,
James.
yeah, he do.
I'm gonna get
Alright.
to you then. I'm letting them know right now. He need to take all them Bomb Cherry videos, my videos, he need to take all the Bomb Squad. You need to leave us the fuck alone, bro, because nigga, I got everything I need on your ass, nigga. It's all out there, nigga. I'm talking about digging deep in your shit, bro, and I'm not done digging. But what I have already, I want you to explain the domestic battery charge that you got, nigga, against the same woman. I just don't understand that part, man. So what I'm saying, though,
Are
what
they
I'm saying,
married? Because they have two
they not
different last
married.
names.
They
I
not
know.
married.
I know they
The children last name is her last name, not his last name.
Mm.
I'm like, nigga, you been saying you married the whole time, dog, but you not married. You just been common law. All right, that's cool. You common law. Now we see that your wife last name is this, and then your last name is that, right? Now he's on these websites trying to erase the shit. Cause if I refresh the shit, it ain't up there no more. But nigga, I already got it. It's like nigga, it's too late.
You're
Everything I
not
got,
the only
nigga, I
one
got-
who got it. Some other
We all
people
got
got it. I put in grabbed. I want him to know since
We
he's
all
playing with
got
my
it.
fucking grandson who's 4.
Hey, I
that
give you anything.
soon as I saw a little bit of what you put up, I did the dig in my goddamn
Hey,
self.
I would give
I
you
know a
anything you
job,
want.
the number to a job.
The number of the job. I'm about to play with. So the fact that he thought it was cool to be playing with you about me, like the same thing with Warren. I told Warren, right, on my live stream when I was talking to Action Potential. I say, man, I wish Denini would. I said, where the fuck Denini has been? I don't know. But I said, I wish that bitch would get on here and speak on me ever again, dog. For the fact that you say what you said about this bitch, and she's a mandated reporter. I'm about to start going after you niggas women to show you how this shit feel to be going after a goddamn woman. Cause nigga, you niggas think it was cool to be fucking with Bomb Cherry and the women over here about me when you have me wide open. I don't like that shit, and I don't like going after women like that. That's why I feel like is this spiritually the right thing to do, but is it necessary though? Because what it take for me have to make an example out of these niggas and the women they love, even though I know these niggas don't love these women, don't give a fuck about them. The fact that you putting these women at risk of losing their career because you niggas don't have no career. And you living off these women, and instead of you protecting that woman, you are opening these women up to attack from all type of men and all type of elements, bro. And these women have some pretty decent careers though as women. If Denini is a goddamn a daycare owner and Ashley's potential wife is a registered nurse, dog, why in the fuck would you niggas fuck this up for them?
Right.
That's why Ashley Potential is backpedaling, trying to talk me off the ledge and shit, dog. Nigga, you got me fucked all the way up, bro. I'm about to put some money on this nigga head, man. And I ain't talking about putting a hit on him. I'm talking about put some money into getting what I need to get shit done because that nigga play too fucking much on YouTube. And his wife, I would love to speak to on the phone to see what she got to say. And I want to know what is she going to say to him now since everything is out, because she need to be saying, look, nigga, I'm about to leave your bitch ass dog if you keep playing with me. You need to leave folks on YouTube alone because it's to the point now where folks know our real business like this, man. And they're going to keep digging in the shit. Bomb, if you need anything for this nigga, bro, Bomb, if you need anything from this nigga, man, for this about this dude, but I got you. If you want it, I would give it to your ass, man. Anything you want, family members, charges, you want addresses, all addresses, phone numbers, you want goddamn background checks, man. You want man, I would give you all that goddamn shit, man. Cause that nigga played with your grandson.
That's crazy, yo. He got a battery charge. We're talking about pastor and pastor situation.
And he talking
that
about
shit
me
that happened at the hospital.
he talking
shit.
about me. He talking about me too. Talking about I'm beating my
Yeah,
my
he
baby
talked
mama
about all of y'all. He talked about Bomb, you know what I'm saying? He talked about me, you know what I mean? On some crazy shit, like everybody, yo. But this nigga got blood on his hands too, on some crazy shit. The fuck?
Oh, go ahead. You got it, Jay. You got the flow.
Nah, yo, I'm good. I just wanted to put that out there, my nigga. This nigga told me to take off your shirt and pop your titty like mine. He ain't even say like man chest, man. You know what I mean? That nigga said titty. And then he took the video down, yo, because I was about to post that shit again. That nigga erased the video. I was about to put like Khalees on behind that shit. This nigga took the video down, bro. This nigga ain't
he
shit.
don't know how to, if he gonna roast people and shit, he don't know how to let shit go, you know?
Nah, that nigga go on that shit for years.
Keep going.
The nigga had a picture of my child mother and my son on his shit on a community tab and also on an upcoming live. Now that shit gone.
Crazy, dog.
I was about to say I looked for it just now. I didn't see it.
It's
and
gone,
you got a
man.
beautiful family though, dog, yo, because yo, I seen that freaking this morning.
Man,
Listen, what
that
I'm saying
nigga
though.
went cold and you had to get wild on him for him to chill out, huh?
And I'm not done. That's the reason why I know, of course, you guys not gonna tell me anything when it comes to what I'm doing because you guys have seen what this man have done to everybody in the space, man. And I want to see, is he this goddamn stupid to where he gonna fuck it up for his goddamn wife, man? Because I would go after that bitch, man. And it'd be the first time you see me going after a goddamn woman the way I would go after this goddamn bitch, man.
Yeah. I think that nigga is stupid though, because go to his YouTube shorts and go see how this nigga do a push-up. This nigga was trying to do, not a push-up, but a pull-up, man. This nigga weird. Man, I'm trying to tell you, this nigga is weird.
He can be weird though. Why in the fuck is he fucking with people? That's the reason why when he got on Pastor Panel,
that nigga stupid
and the
like
first
that,
thing
dog.
he said, hold on, the first thing he said that made everybody feel like, well, damn, nigga, you crying for help. He say, you guys, if this was me that had all that what Rude had on his background, y'all would leave me the fuck alone. I'll be in YouTube oblivion. But for the fact that y'all like Rude, is the reason why y'all fuck with him. But if it was me, y'all wouldn't even want to fuck with me, man. I'm looking like, bro, what the fuck is going on, man? What is this shit, dog?
Same thing Warren told me, right? Remember?
Same thing Warren saying, dog. I'm like, man, so you niggas don't like the fact that no matter what I have in my background, it ain't stopping me now. And people would rather still fuck with me than you because of you two niggas. The way y'all act, the way you guys be acting is the reason why nobody want to fuck with y'all. Even Ashley Potential, dumbass. It was some nigga come up on the panel to side with him against me. The nigga started going at that nigga. He started going at this dude. And the dude said, man, nigga, fuck you, nigga. He jumped off. He pretty much saying, fuck you, nigga. I side a rule against your bitch ass, nigga. Fuck you. Dog, it's like, come on, man. Y'all niggas be fucking up. Listen, everybody who done goddamn came at me with this shit done fucked up so bad to where people would rather fuck with me than them because of what they do on here. Right. It's simply what they do on here. And the fact that you got so many grown men on here who don't have what I have in my background and now making all the excuses for why they weak as fuck, don't want to get a job, don't want to get no money, don't want to take care of family, none of that. So Jerome Whiteside, Bomb Cherry, is in the chat room saying, I can't believe that Rude Demp is a goddamn truck driver. I said, nigga, I can't believe you just got through saying this shit in the chat and let me see this shit, dog. Jerome Whiteside, Jerome Brady Whiteside, dog.
Is a hater, bro.
He mad because you making money as a truck driver.
Jerome, that nigga named
that nigga Rude said that he can't get no books, but you said that nigga can't reach the pedals.
That nigga can't. If he can't reach the pedals, that nigga named Jerome Brady Whiteside, man. This motherfucker say that's his nigga name, man. Jerome Brady Whiteside. This look, me and him,
that's his real name, Brady.
Me and his baby mom got the same. Hold up, me and his baby mom got the same first name, man. I'm looking like, nigga, what the fuck is this going on? What kind of goddamn spiritually in tune? Like we knew each other in the back. There's slavery ass shit is going on right now. Man, this shit's got me tripping, dog. This nigga say, I can't believe Rue Dem's a truck driver. Niggas like these Warren Ash potential. You ain't got what I got on my background. Why y'all niggas ain't trying to get out here get no goddamn money, man? And trying to take care of your family. Nigga, I be making, listen, man. I'm making well over $1,500 a week, dog, out of respect. Thankful for this shit. Why? And why am I able to do this shit? And you niggas who don't got that in your background, you can't do it. Why not, though? That's what all this goddamn hatred is coming from. It ain't coming from because I did anything to these whole ass niggas other than what we do on YouTube. These niggas are looking at the fact that Rue ain't let that what happened when he was young stop him from doing what he need to do as a goddamn man and take care of the folks around him. And in a way, these niggas are inspired, but they can't come out and say it because I don't fuck with them. Why these grown ass men are not taking care of their goddamn family man, but yet they want to pretend like they are family men at the same time? Why these niggas out here? Why they not taking care of mortgages or house or rent or paying car notes for their woman or their children or doing things nice for their girl and doing special things for their children and all that? Why in the fuck they not doing that, man? And you ain't got nothing holding you back, dog. I don't have shit holding me back, but you niggas so ain't got nothing holding you back at all. But for some reason, it's something holding your ass back, though, man. And it's not affecting me, but it's affecting you. And what is this shit? The fuck you talking about, nigga? I'm a truck driver, nigga. So like I guess if you couldn't go get you a CDL or something and become a truck driver, nigga. Come on, man. I don't like this shit, man. As potential,
Yeah,
you know,
but I think it's all of it though, Rue. It's like how the females protected you in this space. You know what I'm saying? And like them niggas don't got no protection like that or never had it. So it's a combination of everything that you just said, bro. But like even when it comes to AP, he got a good career, bro. And he's a family man, whatever the case may be. But it's something deeper than that he got an infatuation with you, bro. It's something deeper and sinister, bro. Because you know what I'm saying? That nigga letting his face bother him, yo. This shit is really affecting him.
It's the fact that he tried to clown me, right? Listen, like I said, he don't protect the women around him. He don't protect his family. Me and him going at it on Reg the Bad Guy in 2020. We going at it, nigga. He bring his wife or his girlfriend, whoever the fuck she is, right, into our conversation. He tried to bring her in to clown me, and she just did not clown me because she didn't know that me and him was beefing like that. Because me and her had a conversation. I went away, and that's when she said what she said, though, right? The nigga tried to ask her, all right, baby, how this nigga look? You fuck with him? You fuck with him? He doing all that kind of shit. And then when she goddamn wasn't agreeing with him, and then when she just made the Freudian slip, that's when the nigga been fucking with me ever since then. Ain't because I did anything to this whole ass nigga. I haven't did shit. I don't even know this nigga prior to 2020. So he can't say, oh, I know him from Obsidian or the Manosphere. I don't know that nigga, man. It was off of Reg the Bad Guy when I first started talking to the nigga and we started speaking. And then everybody else on the panel speaking. And there was a conversation. This was a conversation, James and Bomb. What happened was we was talking about would you mess with a married woman, right? And a lot of us on the panel say, yeah, nigga. And we didn't have no problem messing with a married woman because we said this. If she entertained us, dog, that mean we got a shot. I mean, because normally, you know, women, when they really with they nigga, they don't give a fuck about no other nigga, right? So if she's giving us some type of little flavor, I mean, her being married, we ain't gonna hold it against her, right? So it would be up to her to shut us down and put us in our place and say, nah, I'm good, I'm married. Hey, man, I can't fuck with you, man. Hey, I appreciate it, but not. But you can't stop a man from trying to get at a married woman. And a lot of times a married woman would be more attractive because it's like she's attached to something. So it's like, okay, she married her, nigga married her, so she must have a little value. She must have something good about her for why a man would marry her. So that's what we were saying. And then Ashley Potential was like, oh, for real, y'all fuck after another dude? Y'all will be fucking after another guy, man. So y'all don't care that she get nutted in by this other nigga. Y'all don't care about she slobbing up another dude, right? Her husband and shit. So y'all fuck her too? I say, yeah, nigga, we'll fuck her ass, nigga. Because don't nobody know she ain't just sucked you off, nigga, and just came over to our spot. We don't know what the fuck she did, nigga. And then if you want to be that technical, every woman we done fucked with done gave another nigga head before. What are you talking about, man? Every woman we done fucked with that had sex with a dude. So that at that moment, he just did not understand why in the hell all of us on the panel was saying, yeah, we'll talk to a woman who's married, man. What's the problem? And then he went from now to his channel and he called me out and I went over there to his channel and talked to her, right? And she was like, well, why you putting me in your business like that? I said, look, I'm not putting you in your business. I ain't putting you in our business. Your husband is, right? He didn't like the fact that I was telling him that even with you, ma'am, I call her ma'am and all those shit, that if a guy try to talk to you, you know, him being married to you is not gonna stop a man from talking to you. It's up to you to shut that shit down. And she couldn't say shit but agree. And after all that was when I went away, that's when she said this shit, right? Because he was playing an audio of what I was saying about, yeah, nigga, I'll take your bitch, nigga, I'll fuck your bitch, shit like that, right? And then she was like, ooh, that nigga cocky, he cocky? And then she made that slip. And ever since that day, the nigga could not stop obsessing over me, man. I'm telling you, anything I did, the nigga followed me around fucking YouTube, man. Now, since I got his information and his wife and his children information and where they live at and what they do, the nigga is begging and copying for please, dog, telling me, can I chill the fuck out now? Taking down, he played with me this motherfucking morning, man, by having a picture of my child's mother and my goddamn son on his shit. For the fuck what, nigga? I ain't never played with your family like that. Nigga, I know what your family look like, nigga. I'm not on your page picking up shit, nigga, and putting on my goddamn community wall, fucking with your daughters and your son like that, nigga. You put a picture of my child's mother and my goddamn son on your shit for the fuck what? Talking about it can get real ugly if I don't bow down and apologize. And now when I showed you your bitch, now you take the picture off and the upcoming live stream. Man,
yeah, let me say something, Lou. Let me jump in real quick. Like, you gotta know who you playing with, though. Not everybody play the same way, bro. You gotta pick your poison carefully. You know what I'm saying? Like, Sun Tzu said, man, if you don't know yourself and know that enemy, whatever he said, man, you will lose every battle. And I also put that in your chat. I may say, I know I said the quote wrong as hell, but like, you gotta know your enemy, bro. Because some people will go to hell earth, you know what I'm saying, to fucking destroy you, yo. You know what I'm saying?
Look, I'm about to look. Y'all gonna fuck around and say I'm doing too goddamn much, man. I'm about to fuck this nigga life up.
Nah, I ain't gonna say nothing, bro. I'm chilling.
I'm just saying though. I'm just telling you. I'm telling you guys. I'm not even announcing. I'm just telling you guys straight up, so you guys would know straight up, man. I'm about to fuck this nigga life up, man. I'm about to fuck this nigga life up, and also his wife's life, man. I'm about to fuck their life up, man.
And he wrong for putting a picture up of your family because you ain't never shared none of that. You know what I mean?
Not at all.
So he wrong for that shit. So whatever
It's out the blue.
It ain't on me.
It ain't on nobody over here, man. The nigga they been playing with. Listen, man. I want Warren to keep playing with me, man. I want Warren to keep playing with me, dog. While I'm on these fucking roads, dog. I want Warren to keep. I'm putting look. I done got to the point. I'm making enough money. Got enough money stacked up.
One from the bad guy.
I'm giving example of these niggas who fucking with women about me, man. Instead of fucking with me, man. Since you don't give a fuck about your women, I guess I don't have to give a fuck about their ass, dog. I'm tired of considering that shit. I want these bitches to keep playing with me, man. I want these niggas to keep playing with me, dog. Because I'm fit to put some money on. I'm just telling you guys what I'm about to do. So when you see it, you be like, well, damn, he did say he gonna do the shit. I'm just telling you what it is, though. Ashton Potential about to get his life fucked up fucking with me, man. I got that nigga. I got everything I need on that nigga. I got everything I need.
So he called your girl. How you get? And so he had the fucking nerve to call her.
He had the nerve to call her, man.
Oh my god.
He called after I posted his wife on my community tab, man. He called her, man.
Did he tell her what he did to make you do what you did?
Of course he did. Of course
he did. You know he did it. You know, come on, Bob.
That's why she was asking me. 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 She was like Russell, you threatening this man, kids and his family and all that. I'm like, man, I know this nigga ain't tell you that, and he ain't tell you what the fuck he did. So we talked about it for a little bit, right? We talked about it, and she understood where I was coming from. And she was saying, can y'all just keep the kids out of it because the nigga threatening the kids, or you threatening? Y'all don't need to be threatening kids, man. If y'all gonna meet up and do y'all thing, that's one thing. I say that nigga don't want to meet up at this point. He don't. That's why he doing what he's doing, even fucking with you, fucking with my son and shit. The nigga playing with them type of games, man. I'm like, bro, you just rather fuck with everybody except me. And when you come at me, it's with nothing but lies and shit. And then now you got some shit you need to be explaining about why you was beating that same woman's ass though throughout the years. Because we know she's a battered woman, dog. We know that, man. And you didn't beat her into submission. And now you got the charges out.
Remember, he admitted that he was mean. When he asked her, did I ever sexually assault you?
Assault you.
What?
Not he got them charges going back.
But this is a female version of what's that lady name, man? But Stockholm Syndrome really originated from this lady. Her last name is Horrent or some shit. I was looking it up like a couple of weeks ago, right? And it's like, yo, she loved these bank robber type dudes, yo. Like, yo, you know what I mean? It's like she used to go on the job with them. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it right, but you got a lot of people who just love to get, you know, abused or whatever and love, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how to explain that shit right, bruh. Like, how you gonna put your folks on the phone with the motherfucker though? You know what I'm saying? And be on the panel with that person though. You on the panel with that person. You kicking it with that person. You cam it up for that person. You putting that person on the phone. You know what I'm saying? The kids know that person. The wife know that person. Like, bro, this is deep, bro. This is
That's what
crazy.
I asked him. That's why I asked him. I say, what nigga put their family on the phone with a so-called sexual predator? He said, me. He said, me, nigga, me.
You sure
I'm like,
did say
man,
that.
I heard that. Bomb played the audio. I heard it. Am I
Man,
lying, Bomb?
this shit
Did I hear
crazy.
something?
Fuck, man.
That nigga said me.
That nigga said me, man.
That nigga said that shit with his chest poked out. He said it with his chest out.
But listen, though, his wife is a mandated reporter. She work in the medical field. She's a registered nurse, man. You're not supposed to knowingly put your children or your family in harm's way, quote unquote harm's way. I mean, you obviously don't think I'm a goddamn predator if that case, right? Because he even mentioned Action Potential, right, Bomb? He mentioned early on Pastor's live stream when he was saying, well, nigga, you didn't get in trouble for that. Talking about what happened when I was 11. I say, so what the fuck is going on around this goddamn YouTube shit? So you saying the nigga he said I was deferred adjudicated. I mean, I was deferred adjudicated, right? And I said, so what you saying? I didn't get in trouble for it? I said, so why in the fuck, nigga, all this shit come out about me then if I ain't in trouble for it? And he said, just because you got charged for it, don't mean you was convicted. It doesn't mean you did jail time. I said, so why was I in juvenile and they put me? I said, I don't understand what the fuck's going on. So I said, that mean you don't. That mean I'm innocent. Then that what you're saying, right? I'm innocent. It's like that nigga. It was kind of weird how you just saying like. So now you ain't believing the charges that you see, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. That was just kind of crazy for him to even mention that. Like,
You know,
so you don't see these charges. So these charges not real. He said, "Nah, you ain't get in trouble for it. Get in trouble is like a high school kid skipping school and get suspended for it. Nigga, you didn't get in trouble. So what the fuck did I get then? I'm confused. What did I get? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Dumb.
Some dumb ass shit right there,
I
man.
bet you regret putting them pictures up today.
That nigga, look, I would never put that man goddamn wife out there if he didn't do what he did last night. He thought that she was cool, talking about I need to bow down and she gonna get ugly. I'm like, nigga, you motherfucker, you coward ass nigga, you motherfucking kid. Dog, I've been knowing who the fuck this goddamn bitch was, nigga. I just never wanted to go after her because she ain't never did shit to me. But you gonna put my people on your shit, dog, and you think it. So now when I put your shit, your people on my shit, you want to call my child's mother and beg her to ask her to stop, tell me to stop doing what I'm doing, and now you take you take this shit. This is the funny part. You take this shit down now, nigga. Where in the fuck was all that tough ass shit? You in my chat, copping please and shit, dog. Where is the tough ass shit? As soon as I'm live, my child mother calling me and shit. I had to go a couple of minutes away from the live, talking to their ass. I said, look, call me, man. This nigga recording me. He say he recording the phone call. Hey, get off the phone to this nigga and call me, man. And I'll tell you what's up. And when she called me, and then we just started talking about it. And I got back.
Oh, he was on the phone too?
He was on the phone. He called her, and I said, if anybody call you, call me on three-way, man. That's what happened. The nigga called her, and she called me on three-way. Right as soon as the nigga called her, she called me on three-way. And I'm like, you bitch ass nigga. I say, nigga, look, hey, nigga, it's too late, bro. I say, it's done. You done with, bro. I say, nigga, I got everything I need on your ass, dog. You done fucked up. You played too goddamn much, man. You didn't know when to fucking stop. We've been asking you to stop for the longest, dog. Your ass don't know when to fucking quit, man. Nigga got to shoot the shot at your ass, but I'm not going to do it like that. I'm going to hurt you, nigga. I'm going to hit you where you hurt. Right now, nigga, you didn't want nobody to know that your goddamn wife name is what the fuck is on my community wall. You didn't know that. You didn't know I had that shit. Stupid motherfucker. You didn't know you put your people in so much danger playing on this goddamn bitch, man. Ain't no need, dog. Ain't no need for nobody. We talking about all the people who's taking up for nigga. Gabe, Sexy Red, Pastor. All you ain't gotta say shit about Root. Chill out, Root. Chill out, Root. Come on, Root, dog. Come on, man. Have a heart, bro. Be the bigger man. You ain't gotta do all that now, nigga. I'm just gonna sit back and slow walk.
Gay baby to worry about goddamn old man and shit and stay out of this shit. Like my nigga, worry about that other nigga. Leave this shit. This shit too deep.
Let this shit get good. You all gonna see how good.
Right here, nigga. Leave this shit alone.
You all see within the next couple of weeks, you gonna see how good this shit about to get, man. Y'all just sit back and watch, dog.
Yeah,
So what tripping me out is that he had enough of your information and called your baby mama
Yo,
to ask you to stop. So he used the information that he gathered on you to make a call.
to make a call. And what it is, he had the
Wow.
information. He didn't think I had the information on him.
Right.
He had, look, he posted it last night. I'm asleep. I wake up and I see the shit. And the nigga telling me in the caption, let me read the screenshot. Hold on. The screenshot. This is what the nigga saying in the screenshot. Hold on. I got this shit screenshot. It made me go up. He write, let's see something, man. Where we at? Hold on. So I got that. Let me go some more. I got all that. Hold on. Here you go right
Damn,
now.
yo.
The
That
nigga
nigga
wrote. He said, Rue them. I guess I need to give her a call so we can get her side of the story. Didn't I tell you, just apologize and bow down? Let's play. Since you continue to insult and disrespect and lie on my wife, let's get your baby mama a call. This nigga did that shit. Well, at that time, I took the picture. It was around 7 o'clock in the morning, right? So he did that shit 5 hours before that. So we saying 2 o'clock in the morning. And I'm looking like, I said, I know this nigga ain't playing with me like this, dog. And then when I looked at it, and I got up, man, I posted his wife on my shit, her Pinterest on my shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then now that's when he started calling her, man. And then when I went live on it with the actual picture up or as my thumbnail, he called her again while I was live. And he copying please and shit, telling her, can she ask me to stop? This was my child mother calling me, telling me, man, can you stop, Russ? Can you stop? Because he said you threatening his family, you threatening his children. I'm like, I know this. I said, listen, Brandon, listen. This motherfucker is not gonna tell you what the fuck that nigga been doing. You know I don't be playing with people like that. I say this nigga have been playing with me for goddamn years, and now he's begging me to stop because I got his ass now. The nigga been talking all this goddamn shit, man, playing for so long, and now when he see I got his goddamn wife shit on my shit, now he's asking you to tell me, can I stop? Let's think about the children. You got my goddamn. You got my child mother and my son on your shit, but you talking to me, I need to stop and think about it. I have never posted, and I won't post his children on my shit for what? Man, I don't know, man. Y'all got it. I'm just sitting here listening. I just can't believe what the fuck. I'm sitting here chilling like this. I got so much shit on this nigga, dog. It's just so funny. You're going to see throughout the look on my community wall right now. Everybody look on my community wall right now, man.
Yeah, I already seen that one. You got something new up there?
Man, some new shit I got up there, man. Look at the new shit.
I have to see it. I will see it later.
I'm coming, look.
This shit is funny. This shit is funny, man. This nigga,
see,
listen,
I roast people. I do what I do. You know what I'm saying? I do what I do. We all come from that. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't gonna tell me to bow down and apologize, yo. That shit gonna give me more fuel. You know what I'm saying, dog?
Let me come. I'm about to let me come right back. I'm come right back, right?
Mm-hmm.
All
Okay.
All right.
Mama, it's not charged.
I know, baby, it's charging. But you buzzing for it. Mama, I'm looking to see what Rue doing his thing, baby. Mama, I'm seeing what he doing over there. Okay, we're gonna let it charge. Oh man. Okay. What you doing? You gotta use that?
Yeah.
You there, James?
What you would do, Bob, if somebody tell you, I'm talking about the old, because I think you changed a little bit, but you still got that fire in you, right? What does somebody tell you to bow down and apologize to them? Yo, what you would do, Bob?
I would do what the rule about to do. The same damn thing. I already had that happen. You see? It's not charged enough, you're gonna die, Nikki.
You can charge it.
Okay, we can take long charging. I thought you was downstairs. Yeah, it's only 21%, okay? I'm gonna come over there and charge it. Yeah, so especially, so people not understanding when they include your family, that's when you get enraged, And so this dude, he posted this man's child up and then gonna ask him to bow down, which I didn't see it, by the way.
I found this game.
Okay. I didn't see it. So, but I would be enraged if I never checked, because like I said earlier, which I didn't even know this had happened, Rude has never turned on his cam. He never shared no pictures of his children, none of that.
Because we are bad.
Nikki. Oh my God.
Oh!
Nikki, what are you doing? Okay, you turn it down, but don't listen. I'm gonna make you go to your room if you loud, okay? Okay. Anyway, so that's what they do though. This is what got me. So he decided to play with Rude, post his child picture, and then turned around when Rude do the same thing. Ricky, I am telling you, I'm gonna kick you out my room. My grandson. Ooh. He gonna do it again though. Anyway, huh? He said you're not gonna do it again. Oh my grandchild. Anyway, so soon as Rude do the same thing to him, he then calls. And what shocked me is that he called this man's family member who he got by doxing to say, hey, can you stop him from doing this and that? Erica, I'm a little pole.
Yo, that's not even a part of the rules on here, man. Like our space, yo, we do what we do, but we ain't gonna tap out. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, like, I ain't gonna call yo somebody peoples and be like, can't. No, I'm going for the gusto too, because I'm trying to get my scrapes. You feel me? If I'm in a battle, I'm in a battle. Like, yo, that nigga some sucker shit to me, man. I ain't never heard nobody do this shit. Call your competition peoples and be like, can you stop? Da, da, da. No, I mean, where you do that at? What part of the game is that? What part of the game is that though? My nigga, you supposed to be in this to win this shit.
Yeah, you either don't play the certain games so you don't have to play it, or when you play it, you don't get to call and tap out by calling the family member.
Oh, now you saying like I've said that that's some tap out shit, right or wrong? That's some tap out shit.
No, I'm saying exactly what you're saying. You're right, right? That they don't get to do that. That's some it's some weird ass shit. I didn't even know when I started this stream, I did not know, because I don't get people notifications, especially maybe in my settings, because I've never gotten anybody community tab notifications. So, and I'm not subscribed to that nigga over there anyway. Action Potential. Action Non-Potential. Crybaby ass jumping into a fight. That nigga jumped in a fight. Took a swing.
Yeah, you jumped in a fight.
And then he cried. He tapped out. He called his
yo,
mama said,
that nigga actually, but yo, that nigga need a you remember? I don't think you might remember when not Holyfield. Dennis Lewis fought this dude, right? He fought this dude, beat his ass so bad, bomb. He made the nigga cry in the ring, and the dude actually walked out the ring.
What?
Yeah, you gotta watch, yo. It's an old video with Dennis Lewis. I don't know the other dude name though. The dude, yo, they need to put old boy face. I'm not do all of that shit, but one of these trolls need to put the face up there. You know what I'm talking about? Like put Rude face on Dennis Lewis and put the other boy face on the other dude. You know what I'm talking about? I don't not do all that technology. Don't think I'll not do all that.
Damn. You said no.
I think Baller X could do that though. If Baller X out there, I think Baller X need to do that. But I don't think Baller X really like Rude too tough though.
No,
but this thing is funny right now. It is what it is at this point.
Man,
I ain't biased.
Yeah, nah, man.
I just call it down the middle. You know what I'm talking about? I just call it down the middle, man. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody don't call it down the middle though.
Nah, I'm gonna call it down the middle. I do fuck with Rude though, but I know how to be logical thinker. Like, okay, boom, yeah, he stand on what he stand on. Rude stand on it. He was in a fire at one point. He stand on that shit. Why motherfuckers keep bringing that shit up years later though? Like every few years, motherfuckers want to bring that shit up. That's how I'm looking at it.
Yeah, and it's not gonna change. It's gonna be the same information. It's just gonna be older. And they're gonna be some people who, when they realize he was young, they're gonna be able to say, okay, yeah, I didn't realize he was young. You see, and Action Potential lied on that stream and told people, no, he also touched his kid. Because he know that people, people, when they, you didn't see when I played the stream, you must have wasn't. He told over there by Pastor, he he lied to everybody and said, no, he did it again to his own children.
Wow.
Actually,
Because he's trying to play the heartstrings off of black people, like the heartstrings.
Yes.
That's yo, that's messed up, bruh. That's messed up,
For
yo.
no goddamn reason.
No
just
evidence.
lied. So I don't blame Rude for anything he did or is about to do. And I don't think Action Potential understand what happens when people get doxxed on here. See, I do know, right?
Yeah.
I do know the pieces calling, they're trying to get the hubby fired from the job to the, you know what I mean? And so if his wife who make low money, by the way, she make less money than all her co-workers. This shit is on the internet, baby. It tells me how much she worked, it tells me when she worked, it tells me the percentage, how much she make a year. It also says her percentage. How do she make lower or the average or less? Then all that shit is on the internet, baby. All that shit. And I'm like, well, she don't know how to negotiate. She making on the low end. Okay, her co-workers making more money than her. Okay, so I'm just saying. Look, when I saw that name, I went and looked my own goddamn self. You goddamn right. I'm like, this man, the way he played. See, I don't really, go look up people information. But some of these people play a certain way, and you already know. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah. So when they do that, and they done already showed that that's what they do, you got to be prepared. Okay.
Yeah, yo, because it's like the beef sector or any of these other sectors, bam, they will go hell earth on your, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I don't play with them beef sector people because your game to be played.
Yeah, you lucky who slow walking you. These people is so deviant over there. I'll be over there. Man, they will dig up, they would dig up your dead relatives over there, man.
Hell yeah, they will.
They be like, nigga, your dead relative used to be da 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 da. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I do.
I be over there chilling.
And I think it's fair. I think, hey, I don't play over there because I know I'm not built for that.
Yeah, I ain't built for it too. I be sky watching like a bug though. I be sky watching, and I use a different name too, Bob. You heard me?
Yeah,
I use a whole other name.
I warned
y'all know my picture, but y'all know my name like that.
Yeah, I told them, look, there was some new people. I said, look, if y'all go to certain areas, y'all better make y'all another name. Over there,
that's what I tell anybody. If you go to different spaces, yo, this Skywatch. Skywatch,
stay your ass in that cloud,
panel like that, because when you hear people panels, they be like, now you involved.
That's right.
So they'll sue you into the drama, and this old drama. That drama is old. Like, leave that alone. Let them handle they handle.
James, I ain't playing with
yourself into that, because you'll lose your job. Yo, these people will pop up at your door. The men and the women over there will pop at your door wanting to fight you, do other things to you. They'll drag your kids. They don't care over there.
They don't care, James. I ain't playing with them. Look, I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out. Okay. Because I got a family, you know what I'm saying? I'm tapping out, baby. I'm okay with tapping out on the end.
I'd rather deal with y'all crazy people over here. I know y'all for a few years. You feel me? We may have gone back and forth with each other though, but we just roast to keep it at a calm little level, you know. I'd rather deal with over there. 80 days
you
on
a computer, James?
Nope, I'm on my phone.
Oh, okay. Damn. Okay, I'm about to get you co-host so in case people come up while I'm sewing, but I don't know how to do it when you're on the phone. I don't think y'all know how to do it. But,
you about to leave me up here?
No, I wasn't gonna leave you. No. I'm sewing. So I was gonna just give you in case you hear somebody coming. Cyber.
Okay.
Hey, Cyber.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. You've been seeing what's been going on? Cyber been coming up with 100 different pictures, y'all. It look nice, though.
Yeah, appreciate it. No, I'm just, like you said, I'm just observing. It's quite unfortunate.
Did you see what happened?
Yeah, I saw.
Oh, you just hearing about it?
I saw the stream from yesterday. I saw the whole thing. I watched it all. I think
yesterday?
what is the stream that? No, the stream that you put up was out before today. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, but I saw it all, and I think I think that the point that it's coming to is a really critical point,
Mhm.
and it's at the point now where they're lucky. Like I said, I'm not involved in none of this. I'm just like, man, this is crazy. But there's Linux commands that could be ran that can pull every piece of information on any person. And I hope to goodness that nobody figures out how to do that, because it gets really nasty. But I was just going to say real quick before I jump back out, because I'm taking care of business, you have to also be careful. I know James Kills had mentioned about panels. You have to be careful when you jump onto a panel using a computer. Just a trick out there for somebody. You can actually hit F12 and use developer tools, and any session that you're connected to, whether it's StreamYard or Zoom, you can record and pull details from every person who's connected to any panels, no matter what they're connected using the phone, using the computer, all of that information, you can pull it in to your computer via developer tools, and you can basically retrieve all of their post-gate information, how they're connecting, because it's all unencrypted once you connect. So you guys be safe out there, man, and just keep the peace, and be careful what y'all doing, because I'm seeing this, and this is not gonna lead to anything good. So that's all I got. That's my knowledge for today. Peace.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway,
That's facts, though.
yeah. Well, that all of that I don't know. Anyway, as far as people messing with people, that's all. I don't know why they get your family involved. Everybody
Right.
don't like people. Most of us don't like that shit. I think most people, when you start talking about their family, I think they take it personal. Because we all on here, and it's like nobody should get your children or your children's mothers involved in anything you're doing online. Do you agree with that?
Of course, I agree with that. You know what I'm saying? I agree. My smoke is my smoke. You know what I'm saying? I don't like trying to put my family involved in anything I do. I made that decision to be in this space, and I chose to like everything that comes with it. You know what I'm saying? I made that decision to click the link. I don't gotta click the link. I don't gotta get in these discussions and these topics. You know what I'm saying? But I choose to be here, and I made that rightful decision. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And when I don't win an argument or a discussion, I gratefully bow out, or I may interrupt a panel or talk trash or whatever, but I don't put like I ain't gonna be like, yo, do I do this? Like I don't care if somebody be like, yo, you this, you that, or whatever. I'm not gonna be like, yo, wife or whatever. Like, do I do this to do? Nah, nigga, I don't do it.
Right.
Why do I gotta ask anybody? Like, my dude, when you turn on that camera, my dude, you chose to do that. You chose to went to your wife face or your husband face and have them answer a question. And everybody takes screenshots.
What's
Everybody
sad,
record.
James? Yeah, I'm not. Was you up here when I was going through his house? Remember, he had a video, and he was. That dude showed me and everybody what her name was, and even where she worked on them IDs. He pointed the camera right at it.
Yo, that's crazy.
He doxed his own self.
Yeah.
And then he showed the married wedding rings, which, and I was like, well, why are they not wearing their rings? I was like, because I never thought he was married anyway. I'm gonna be honest.
He said he Israelite or something. I don't know, something. I don't know.
And
one minute he married, one minute he Israelite, but he don't want to get married by the white man standards. You know what I mean? Traditional way, but then he say he Israelite or I don't know, man. He'll be all over the place.
That man say all kind of shit. Nobody believe nothing that man said.
He don't like the white man, but shit, he got the white man job and
What you talking about, man?
I don't know. I just think that, at the end of the day, like if I was in his shoes, man, I'd like You know what I'm saying? I have to tell Rule like, yo, my bad, bro. Sometimes you just gotta take your L gracefully, man, and be like, yo, because you ain't gonna win every fight. Sometimes you just gotta say, my bad, bro. Know what I'm saying? No foul, no harm. But once you get a person to a certain level, it's like ain't no return. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I think I ain't no return, but he could have stopped it. I know there was a point that Rule probably gave him a fair warning, like, yo, man, this be easy. So he should have took heed to that.
Yeah, I
That's how
think we
black.
was okay with it up until he saw his family's picture this morning.
Right. What he seen this morning.
Yeah. When he
Know
saw
what I'm
that
saying?
this morning, that probably got him
It was another
enraged with that.
coffin for the other boy, you feel me? Probably was another coffin.
Yeah, man.
No, it's a lesson learned though. You know what I'm saying? We gotta take this as a lesson, man. You know what I'm saying? Understand who you playing with. Not everybody gonna play like how you play, bro. If somebody smack a person, then that other person get deleted or whatever, yo, who's to say? You know what I'm saying? You can't tell the other person how to play this game, man. You know what I'm saying? And the tongue is a valuable thing, man. Sometimes your mouth get a check, your ass can't. You know what I'm saying? My dad used to say that.
Right. You've been
Your mouth that your ass can't cash, man.
My dad used to say that all the time. Don't let your mouth have your ass cash a check. You can't cash, man.
They was right, you know what I'm saying? They was right.
Oh,
My dad been going for 4 years, man. He said, man, don't get your mouth to your ass can't cast and always watch your six. Always watch your six, man. Watch your ass, man. It's dangerous out here. So I'm talking about.
I do know what you're talking about. I hear you. My dad was clear on it, baby.
Yeah, man. My dad ain't play, man. He ain't play no, man. He ain't play games, man. But this internet thing is a different tool, man. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we do have provoking conversations, deep conversations in this space, and sometimes it get messy like it is right now.
Yeah. But I don't think it ever got. I don't know if it gotten so messy where somebody cried and called somebody's girlfriend or wife and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I think this is the pussy.
that's a new one.
That nigga is a pussy for real. If you in it, you in it. That nigga, he started it and then started crying and started wanting to get wives and children. Man, that is the pussy for real.
Yeah, sometimes when they get like that, then you gotta like, I'll fall back for like a month. You know what I mean? I'll fall back. I won't even like, I don't know. I won't even fuck with the internet like that. Like I'll skywatch, but I won't be trying to get in fights, yo. I'll leave the internet alone, dog. Fuck that.
You know what you saying? You gotta take a break.
Every time you hit the link, people gonna roast you, like especially the heavy hitters in this space, the people that don't give a care. Now, you know what I mean? Now you got like other females probably about to get into it. You know what I'm saying? Names I ain't gonna mention. Like, cause you know people just wait to get in this shit. You know what I'm saying?
You think yeah, I do think that some people probably want to get involved, but
now you about to have all the females like that, the ones that just don't care, nigga, gonna be on your heels, nigga. Fuck you mean? Rule got soldiers in this space. You know what I'm saying? They gonna come after
you. Know what's gonna happen? Then they're gonna be like, see, they doxing. They gonna forget that he got doxed first.
Right. No,
so that's what. Yeah.
Yeah, yo, but Wu got people. You know what I mean? He'll be good though. He good. Wu got a crew too, and they ain't nothing to mess with. You know what I'm saying? They love Wu too. It's just facts. Let's just put it out there. He got a whole crew that love him. So that's why you got to make good connections in these spaces too, man. Just in case you get in trouble in these spaces, so you got females or males that'll hold you down. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that.
Go ask your daddy for some.
Some people got 5 years of better relationships in these spaces. You heard? Like, you ain't gonna break that shit. Word up. Fuck all of that, man. Let the games begin. You heard, Bon?
Yeah, I hear you. I agree with you.
No.
And I'm one of the people who don't usually agree with, the doctrine thing.
Yeah.
And I so he's one of the people who claim that I dox and the other people who claim I dox, right?
Mm-hmm.
But as you see, he don't have no problem doxing.
Nah, he don't. He
Right.
don't.
So, but what he's gonna do? He give it 6 months, a year, if he recuperate from this. Because I don't think he's gonna recuperate. Because we're gonna laugh on that nigga for a very long time on this. Okay. But especially by him calling, talking about, can you get in the he going to the fuck, boy, shut the my grandson too close.
Yeah.
Go in there.
What if we put out that audio though, like him calling, you know what I'm saying, rude people and like tapping out. I think that's that's the casket though, like casket closed.
I know.
Like, you got to be Undertaker to get out of that though. Like, nigga, you ain't Undertaker though, nigga. You ain't Undertaker, nigga. Like, let's keep it a being though. You feel me? Let's keep it a being.
He like grave digger, like my grandson be with his
monster
truck. He dig his own grave, and he need to go lay it. Okay.
If you drop that audio of you calling his peoples and you tapping out, I think it's over.
Yeah. He calling baby mamas to tell on him. Y'all, he done called the baby mama. He called the baby mama to say, look what she done. Look what he done. Okay. Well, anyway, I hope did he go live? Y'all let me know if he went live or not. Cause Ruda leave and then he'll go live on me. I just need to know so we could go over there by him. But and what's going on, Angelica?
I think that dude going to be up for 40 days, 40 nights after this, man. Now I'm talking about.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna go that long. Yeah, I think he tapped out. What you think? You don't think he tapped out?
We'll see.
Cleared up his page over there.
Right now, I'll tap out. I'll be like, yo, Rude, you got that. You know what I'm saying? I hit him with a text or something. Maybe he'll screen record that though. He'll screenshot that. However you want to get in contact, Rude, man, have one of your folks. So because Rude could screenshot that and be like, look what he did or whatever. Have your folks call one of your folks to hit Rude up and be like, yo, man, I don't want no more smoke. I'm good.
Yeah, he said he already did that, didn't he? Isn't that what he did?
I don't think he told Rude like I don't want. Yeah, yo, but he said he don't want no more smoke. And then he did something else.
No, he took it down. That's why the pictures are gone.
Oh, that's why he took it down and Rude got that info. Yeah, come on, bro.
Yeah, when Rude put up his info, then he called Rude's baby mama crying, asking her, could they stop? Could Rude stop?
Oh man, this is tacky. That was tacky.
But it's too late.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Linwood, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on, gorgeous? Good to hear from you. That is some
Good
tacky.
night,
What's going on, brother? It's some tacky. That's some real tacky stuff to talk to that woman. To get it. It's sad when it goes personal, but a lot of times when you're pushed and when you feel like you're pushed against the corner, you got to do something to respond, and you will go to that point. It's expected.
Well, this is what happened. I'm not sure if you were here early on. Okay, so it's just YouTube stuff, right? Going back and forth.
Of course.
They put out information on Rude, right? But this morning, Rude woke up and that dude had Rude's baby mama and his son picture up in his community tab. So when Rude saw that, that's when he put up his information. Right? Which he been having. He been having old dude's information. Then old dude called Rude's baby mama and said, hey, it's gone too far. Can you ask him to quit? Now he the one who started it, but now he want to ask him to quit. So that's how that shit went.
I mean, well, to me, it should have never got started. It should have just been had a conversation about it. This is what we know. But first of all, it's not about people. It's not people's business what happened with Rude. Whatever happened with Rude should stay with Rude, and he dealt with it. Let him deal with it. He dealt with it. Leave it alone. But like I said, we're in YouTube space where everything is correct game. Hey, your family is correct game. Your mother is correct game. Everybody is correct game. So I'm coming after everybody, even though it's not correct to do, but it's like everything's on the table. You know? And it's sad to say, but it's like, wow, we have gotten to that point.
Well,
Yeah, it goes to that point, right? To me, right? Know what I'm saying? My brother, right? My brother always told me this, man. You know, when you think you big and bad, dog, it's always gonna be somebody that's bigger and badder than you, bro. You know what I'm saying? And my brother, right? I don't want to, my brother, he changed his life over. I'm just gonna say that he changed his life over. He was like, I had to learn that, you know what I'm saying, the hard way, though. You know what I'm saying? Always somebody bigger, badder, tougher, faster. You know what I'm saying? Who got more ability, who got more stamina than you. And these spaces, dog, it's about your stamina. Yeah, you may get a roast off, you may get here, though, but like, who gonna be here? It's your stamina, your repetition. Like what Wu said, though. He said, dog, I'm going to slow walk you, though. I said, hold up. When he said that, I'm going to fall over my chair. I said, that's some shit I'll do. They got to slow walk you, nigga. Give a fuck, nigga. This shit is a marathon, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Especially when it comes to this, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he said he gonna slow dog walk. He gonna dog walk him slowly.
At first, for me, I thought, okay, if we can make the conversations much more constructive, much more non-confrontational, but in hindsight, that's the only reason why people actually come to social media is for confrontation. If it wasn't for confrontation, if it wasn't for some sort of online disagreements, which leads to online beefs, people won't really engage in it. So I guess this is the way it is. And I think in a culture of social media, we need to kind of be, I'm starting to get aware. Like, yeah, I got to watch what I say because I got angry today and I was ready to, go postal, but this will, listen, this will trigger you. This will trigger you to the utmost. It'll make you something that you're not.
Oh yeah, yo. I did watch this thing on Netflix. I was in another space, right? And we was having some you should have been there, dog, because you seemed like you a cool dude, laid back for the most part. You know what I'm saying? And he was telling me to watch this Netflix series called Social Dilemma on Netflix. How, you know what I mean? How they got like generators like IG, Facebook. These are people who've been there for a long period of time, and they had to leave because these companies know everything about you, dog. They know what you like. They know when you're gonna log in, what app you're gonna go to. You know what I'm saying? How long you been on these computers? They know everything about you, and it's like, yo. It's engineering, you know what I'm saying? I ain't watched it all. I ain't watched it all though, but it's crazy. You right?
Yeah, I mean that's how they go about it. If you visit us more than once, the goal is to keep your attention. If you can keep their attention, then you can start pitching ads to them. And once you can pitch ads to them, then you can make them consumers and make them buy stuff. They're angry, they're hostile. Okay, go buy this. You want this? Go buy it. You're angry, right? You're upset. Go buy it. And it really plays on it. It plays on our emotions. But I think we really don't, we understand it, but we don't stop to realize that something is wrong.
That's a fact. I'm like, how? Because I used to watch Call of Duty a lot, right? I mean, not watch, but play Call of Duty a lot. And that really affected my relationship at one particular time. You feel me, Bon? I used to play that shit all the time, bro.
It used to affect your relationship?
What? Video games? Hell yeah. I used to be on video games 8 hours a day, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
I can believe that.
And now we got this social media thing. Now we got these, you know what I mean, these panels. We on the internet now. You got some people who made money off of here, but you got a lot of people who's on here just for the drama, the entertainment. Like certain spaces I be in, they be on there all day, all night. Some people don't even watch their ass. For real. One person got exposed for having the same jaws on, bro. Shitty jaw. Somebody posted somebody's shitty jaws on the internet. I ain't kidding you. I be in these other spaces. I be knowing. Posted that bad shitty jaws. You got dudes out here. You got dudes out here messing with females that don't watch they snatch. Niggas eating nasty snatch. Yep. Wasn't at all, bomb.
How people be knowing?
Because the female, okay, right? You know how people be having these YouTube relationships, like behind the scenes, like Auntie, and like that. His situation is light compared to the spaces I be. That's light work. You know what I'm saying? That ain't nothing. These people will go see another person. They will record your ass when you sleeping. They go through your belongings. If you got dirty drawers, they're gonna post it online.
God damn. You
One
right.
dude-
I've heard of some people.
now-
They sold their underwear with a skid mark in it. I was
Yep.
like, God damn. I was like, they were just together and they took pictures of each other.
They used it for a thumbnail. They used it for a
Oh
thumbnail.
my God. What's her name? What's her name? I ain't seen it in a while. She's so pretty to me. Chocolate. She got dark skin, so pretty to me. She where's she from? I think she's from Cali, maybe. What is her goddamn name?
About Queen 88.
Huh?
Queen 88?
No, she's in the drama section, whatever they call it over there, the beat section, I think. You got it.
Okay.
I
don't know all that heavy hitting.
when her and Gotti used to go at it.
Oh, you talking about what's her name? Sin.
What is it? What's her whole name?
Clyde Diva.
Yeah, Clyde Diva. Yeah.
Oh, don't mess with her. Yeah,
Clyde Diva is pretty to me, man.
Yeah, she pretty and vicious. I may say salute to the platform. I may say that I don't say too much over there. When she goes, I only skywatch.
One time, Clyde Diva is vicious, baby. One time, Clyde Diva was going so hard. I don't know who she was going after. It was either Tommy Sotomayor or it was Gotti or
she went at Gotti.
Who she was?
She taught Gotti a new one.
Man, she blocked the chat where you had to be subscribed to her for 5 years just to say anything. I was
5 years. God damn.
You can set it up that way.
I heard about 3 years. About 3 years. I've been subscribed. I go live. But
this happened years ago. This happened about 5. I probably can. Yeah, she had stopped everybody from talking, so you had to be subscribed to her for 5 years just to say anything.
And she was do that.
Oh yeah, you could do that. Yeah, you could go and make it to where people have to be subscribed to talk. You could make it that they have to be subscribed for 5 minutes or 5 years, 10 years before they could talk. Yeah, man, she did that shit. Look, I was over there laughing my ass off, but I couldn't even laugh because she had to block everybody from talking. She was going in, baby. I was like,
that's what people need to watch, man. Watch Gotti, my nigga. That nigga survived everything. This nigga supposed to have been out the game a long time ago, but this nigga's still here. Like, nigga, you gotta
he run and hide. go away
Yeah.
for months, and then he come back.
This nigga mess with all the gangsters. He talking about all the gangsters. These niggas who did 20. See, AP, you messing with Rudo, but you ain't messing with this nigga Gotti's a different type of nigga to me, man. This nigga talking about niggas who did like 25 years, bomb, 30 years.
Yeah, but you see how they went.
Gotti never did no prison time like that.
But there's some women who rolled up on his ass. He wouldn't come out that house. That somebody ran through his pockets.
Yep.
And he didn't do nothing about
Talk the Mexican niggas. That shit was funny as fuck. These niggas look like computer geeks though, but computer geek niggas be thugs too. They had that nigga. How the fuck he survived? He supposed to been out the game a long time ago, but he's still here.
You didn't see what happened to him? So they went through his pockets. And then because he had no money, he had his grandma's EBT card. They made that nigga go to the store.
I know that.
Yes, look, they had like a long stream. Somebody had it up. They made that nigga walk to the store. They went in the store with him. And they told him what they wanted, and that nigga grabbed it, put it up there, and paid for it with the EBT.
I would've did that. This nigga got the situation. Fuck. I survived that shit. Gotta stand on it though.
Oh man. Hey, son, kisses that you.
Oh, then he talked about somebody son. So the gangster told this nigga to apologize. I think they surrounded the nigga Craig.
Mm-hmm. He apologized too.
Yeah. Oh, what? Did he ever? Hell yeah, he apologized to that grown man. He said, apologize to my son right now. He was like, I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying?
Many times that man had to apologize to people. He was done a lot of crazy shit. People pulled up on him.
All the
Nigga, do not eat no more candy. You understand me? Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Well, you better hear me, because if you grab another one, I'm gonna pop you right in the thing that you put that candy in. That's your mouth.
Then he survived the transsexual allegations. You remember that?
He ain't survived that. I got video of that.
He's still here.
Yeah, he here. But how he survived it? Like I'm saying, his lips was sucking on that man, and that woman man got behind him and like pounding him. I got video proof.
How you be way over there, Bob? Yo, you be way over there.
No, remember he used to live over. He used to be over here with me.
Oh yeah, yep. Okay.
Daddy would come up here, man, and go to sleep, wake up. One time he woke up, his grandma woke up. His grandma said, I need you to go to the store. She started fussing at him, talking about all you do is be on the computer. He admitted that he would. We asked him, what would you do? Because he always telling men to suck him off, right? Rude asked him, what would you? He said, Gotti, you always telling men to suck you off, right? He said, what if a man say, okay, drop him? And he said, I will bust in his mouth.
Wow.
He sure did.
Hell no. Poor Gotti, you ain't shit.
His transsexual girlfriend told on him. She was recording him and everything.
I remember that. That shit was funny as fuck. 10 toes down, did that shit. That shit was funny.
Some kids, her sound not up here. She had to hit that box. There was a box that came up. And she had to hit. What's wrong, man?
This space got some shit, man.
Anyway, I didn't know you was here when Gotti first. I ran into Gotti like shit, probably 7 years ago now. Maybe.
Yeah, I remember Gotti when he used to do like interviews. You know what I'm saying? He used to interview all the. Goddamn, subscribe to Gotti. Damn, about 5 years.
Oh yeah, you knew. Gotti used to have all the women over there with him, but he don't like women. He like men. Gotti had all them beautiful, because they thought he was a rapper, but he does have talent. He don't let that shit go to waste.
And Gotti got that voice, but his voice don't imitate like like being that gangster type of nigga. You know what I'm saying? But he
Okay.
do like he know the vernacular. He know how to use all the like the slang words. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 'cause he from New York. But
Yeah, New York. Yo, he got that persona.
yeah.
But
No, only in his voice, because he's tall. He taller than my husband. That nigga, dog, that nigga head was that. You didn't see when he hit his grandma?
Oh,
But he hit
when
her.
he head up the fucking his fucking roof
He
or
was
what.
stopping her. He was stopping her from. He was bossing up on her because he's so
That nigga got that
tall.
bad leg though. He got that bad leg. Just chill out.
Huh?
I said, God, he got a bad leg.
Yeah, he got a bad leg because he's too tall. But he would have had a bad leg if I was his grandma. I would have cut that nigga down at the knees. She was like, "Get out of my way! What you?" Yeah, he was bossing up, and he set up the camera where we all could see it. He did that intentionally.
Oh, when he hit his grandmama hurt.
No, okay, so we heard when he hit his grandmother because she was like, "Don't put your hands on me." That he was over there by Claudiva when he did that. But I'm talking about he was live. I think it was his birthday or some shit, and he set up the camera, and then his grandma came down, and he wouldn't let her pass. He wouldn't let her pass, and he was bossing up on her like she was trying to get around him. He wouldn't let her get around.
That's messed up.
If I was his grandma, I would have knocked him straight.
Diamond's going to die.
Okay, yes, it's going to die.
It's 4.
Okay, where's my phone?
Can
Oh, okay, I see it. I'm gonna charge it.
I think God he got checked for that too. I think some gangsters came up there and told him about that. Like ladies told him too. I think Clyde Diva roasted his ass about that shit too.
Hell yeah. Everybody got on him.
Yep.
Did you ever see him when he was dancing before he got you ever
Oh,
see
that
him?
he always be dancing though.
Huh?
I said he always dancing though.
This was a while back, man. He took off his shirt. He in his grandma's house or something dancing. It was old, but it's just funny. Okay. Yeah, God, he is funny. And then he want to act like he gangster, you know.
Yep. That's a fact.
Because, let me see. Here we go. Yeah, he's something else too.
Yeah, he is. I ain't going
He ran from. So when you say he's still here, that's because he ran. He ran from YouTube and went over in another area, not TikTok.
Oh,
What's
he
the
been
name
on. What's that? He did build a new platform.
Yeah.
Damn, I forgot what that shit called, yo. That shit was
name of too.
He got ran out of that shit too, though.
No.
Mama. This sweet is 3%.
Yeah, it's gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
where Wax be at? Where Wax 100 be at?
Yeah, I forget the name of the program, but
I know it.
They used to have to be invited to go over there at one point. Remember? We had to be invited, and yeah, that shit
Wax
crazy.
took his shit.
Huh?
That nigga Wax 100 took his shit.
Oh, did he?
Yep. Because he was cool with Wack, and then he wanted to be cool with Hassan at the same time. You know what I'm saying? He should have chose that side. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't really play both sides of the fence. You know what I'm saying?
But especially he does that a lot.
Hardcore criminals, man. Because you're dealing with hardcore criminals, bro. Like, these niggas is different. These niggas play their politic games, my nigga. They gonna use your ass. You ain't no street nigga.
Remember he went on that stream. What's that guy? He used to play basketball, but then he quit and then he got on YouTube. And he started going after Hussein and he was going after Tommy Sotomayor. But he used to play real professional basketball. You know what I'm talking about?
Talking about Gully TV?
No.
Yo, do you got a ball head?
He was a real basketball player. Young guy, probably in his 30s now, maybe 30 something. But they said that he was young when he played basketball. He got on here and he was getting at Hassan. He still I think I'm subscribed to him, but I don't never get no notifications. But he was going after Hassan at one time, and Gotti went over there to talk to him about Hassan, and he roasted the hell out of Gotti. Man, that shit was crazy. Gotti didn't care where he went though. He would just go looking like a fool, but he would, I guess, get subscribers from him. Everybody would laugh at him.
I'll get him that though. He wasn't scared to hit nobody panels though. That nigga crazy. Cause I wouldn't mess with them gangsters over there, man. That nigga messing with Bloods. That nigga messing with dudes who did a lot of time. Ex-basketball players who come up. Nah, I mean, like, bro, you doing too
He
much.
might be their booty popper. You know, when they're in jail, they know they're gonna be able to get some booty.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh damn! They know they're gonna get. They know they're gonna get some booty, man. So you keep in contact with them. You know, because when his transsexual girlfriend outed him, that's how the videos came about. She recorded that.
Oh
she put
yeah,
that out.
I remember that. I ain't watched it.
I need to know if it was really him. It was really him.
I don't know. I know 10 Toes Down. We got the recordings and this and that. Everybody got the video. And
that's
he was on that phone with somebody moaning and groaning.
Yeah. And then they called him. She recorded him jerking off to her, and that was here on YouTube too. Yeah, remember somebody recording him on the street with him.
Oh,
he was walking through New York with him.
Wow.
And they called him. They recorded him. I mean, if you see Gotti, you notice him because he is really tall.
Yeah, I know.
He's like 6'5", huh?
Damn, 6'5"?
Yeah, he's tall. He's real tall. Yeah, he's tall. He's tall. Yeah.
That's crazy. Yep. He ain't hard to see. He ain't hard to miss.
Nah, he ain't hard to miss. He thin though. He real thin too, but like real lanky.
He took his shirt off for the last furries. That nigga crazy.
He took what off?
He took his shirt off. Talking about he cock diesel. I swear on the last furry with him and because him and Lady Lie always go at it with each other.
Oh yeah, Lady Lie.
Yeah, I like her though. She cool. I like her. I like her though.
Yeah.
She a piece of work.
I ain't seen it in a while, you know.
Spaces, so I like them from a far distance because they crazy as hell. You know what I'm saying?
Man, Lady Lie, look, you can't don't play with Lady Lie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I'm subscribed to both of her channels. I'm subscribed to her, yo. I was on her panel last night, but my phone was just like, hit the panel, come up here. Why you got my name? Yo, because I did have my name before I got the other one, Cloud Chasing Good Pussy Big Toe. I know what I'm talking about. But before that, I had Cloud Chasing Lady Lie Big Toe. Just fucking with her. It's like, why you got my name in your tagline? Hit the panel.
Yeah, I never had no problem with Lady Lie. I like her, you know. But
you can change your tag name, you know what I mean? In 7 days. It's 7 days.
Mm-hmm.
Just fucking with her.
Yeah, I never had no problem with Lady Lie. It's just that when I wanted to move out, you remember I decided to get nicer and shit. You know, I was trying to because
Yeah, I get it.
I'm gonna be honest. It wasn't the arguing back and forth that got me. That's not nothing, right? It was the when two people that you mess with fight each other.
Yeah, I hate that.
And that is what. And then now I'm like, if I go on her panel, she gonna think I'm not siding with her, and if I go on her panel, she gonna think I'm not siding with her. That was the part that I didn't like. The part where everybody wants you to take sides, and I'm like, I fucked with all y'all. You know what I mean? I like everybody. Cookie
That's a
Monster,
fact,
she
yo.
got
That's like
Cookie
when
Monster
David
when she
Johnson.
talk, man, she have a great story, and I can imagine every word she said. That shit be good. Lady Lobby over there, she be taking shots like pew 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 pew. You know what I mean? And then they got a few other people. You know, they got a lot of people on this bitch that they good at what they do. But I just couldn't take the me being in the middle shit. I ain't like that.
Right. I'm on the same page. I don't like when David Johnson and Ru go at it though, but I know they got a long history way before I even start hitting panels. You know what I'm saying?
You know
They
what?
shit.
But I
I
don't even
ain't
think
like
they have
that
no
shit.
issue though. See, David Johnson and Rude, they're alphas. You know,
Yeah.
so alphas coming up like David Johnson don't like the way Rude speak. Rude speak the way Rude speak. He's a man. He can speak the way he want.
Right.
You know, and so sometimes people just they're not gonna mash together. And so by them being men, they just walked away from each other. And I think that's the way it should be. You know, if that's the way they feel. Because I don't have no problem with Rude. I don't have no problem with David. And so I don't even know what happened with them, to be honest. I think that's what I think.
Yeah.
Because remember, they don't know each other. They didn't dox each other. They didn't do none of that. Yeah.
They kept the G though. Both of
Yeah.
them kept. That's the way it's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? Supposed to keep
Yeah,
it like that.
if they, yeah. Because, yeah, I agree.
You know what I'm saying? Because they, you know what I mean? Like, I've been watching y'all. Like, I ain't even hit panels at that time. I ain't hit no panels. I ain't really go too far away from other panels. I just
Now
knew
you
who
hitting
y'all.
all them panels, James. I see you,
I
baby.
mean, back there, I was in the chat. I was like, who the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Wow, what the hell is you doing? All that. I'm like, yo, and who is like China and you know what I'm saying? And Verbal. I was just in the chat. I was just watching. I'm like, easy.
Man, this shit could be fun. You get on the panels, cuss some people out, get it all out your system, and then go to sleep. You know, when you go to sleep. It becomes a lot when I start feeling like I'm responsible for other people, and my head be like, oh, I can't do what I want to do, because then everybody gonna be, taking sides, and I don't want people to take sides. I don't want people to take sides. I want people to do whatever it is that they want to do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And just have fun. But
yeah,
when it get to a certain level, certain people be wanting people to take sides. And so
yeah, see, but all of that shit was fun back then, but now you got like the new generation is like Fatty and them. You know what I'm saying? Now they got the camera. All of this.
They stumbling around like babies, though. Do you agree? Because a lot of shit they don't know.
Yup.
When they stumble in the wrong area, baby, somebody gonna take their head off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And now they into the mingling with the manosphere, you know what I mean? Even though we trying to clean it up a little something. Now all of they shit from Fight Club spewing over here.
Well, yeah, I guess that's my fault. That probably my fault. Cause I went over in their area, but yeah. I'm the one who, cause I venture out. I told people that I'm gonna venture out, find some new people. It's not cool fighting the same people over and over and over again. To me, that I ain't even got no new content to give them. You know what I mean? And you start liking people, you be like, damn. I don't even want to fight her no more. I don't want to fight him no more.
Like I don't know these people like that. Yeah, I heard of Sharon. I like going on with Sharon. Sharon, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
he cool. Fatty, you know what I mean? Everybody got their little shit though, but that's Fight Club drama. Like I'm really like in another space. That's not my drama.
No more candy.
That's a whole nother space drama.
Mama about to spank you. Hold on. Let her mute this thing so nobody hear you cry. Hold up. I'll be right back. Whip your little ass. Oops, sorry. You like to test me, baby. He like to test me.
Manosphere, consider me whatever you want to consider me. Like, why should I get into the Fight Club drama. That's their
Fight Club.
own separate shit.
But the Fight Club drama wasn't really drama, you know. So what they would do, you would just get up there, and then 2 men would just start yelling at each other, or a man and a woman and man. They ain't have no drama. They didn't even know each other. They would just do that, and that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all it was. But you see, Anton wanted to clean everything up, so he dropped it down, which was a smart move for him, because his channel is growing bigger.
Oh yeah, yo, cause he's doing that late night shit. He doing that late night.
Oh, he is?
Hell yeah. He don't got the old people over there no more. He got new people over there now.
Yeah.
You know, because like Jay Prince got his own channel, Fatty got his own shit, Sharon got his own shit, Beans got his own shit, Darrell got his own shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sometimes it do right, because like I think all of this shit be like they're a long situation. You know what I'm saying? I want to instigate them, like that shit. Like some of this shit happened because when you did the live stream, you know what I'm saying, and you have Ruco hosted, like I think like that nigga old boy felt the way about that too. Like, yo, why he up here talking to D-Darrell knowing that he got a situation? You know what I'm saying? He probably felt the way too. You know what I'm saying? Like why he discussing it? Like he need to stay away from it. I don't know. I'm just asking. You know what I'm saying? And then like
yeah, you keep talking, okay? Because I'm bringing him to the bathroom, but I can hear you. Go ahead. Come on.
Huh?
No, continue talking. I hear you.
Yeah, I'm like, that nigga started a lot of shit in his space too.
You ran into my mom.
Like that nigga, I don't know. That nigga weird.
Come on.
Still here though. That nigga love that shit. Goofy ass nigga to me. That nigga funny. Only reason why I jumped into that, I was like, yo, bro, man, why is you joking like that? But he don't give a fuck. Apple don't fall down from the tree. Like, man, listen, bro. I wish that nigga safe, whatever. But that nigga, man, keep going down that road, man. You're gonna catch, man. People ain't playing out here. People be thinking this the internet, like people really can't like get at you. I don't want no harm in nobody, but man, I don't know. I think people like D-Darrell a little bit. I don't know why. Oh, close.
Did you go to the store? Ooh, it's cold. Ooh, no.
Yeah, man, it's snowing up here. What's that? A blizzard.
Oh. Yeah. He's on it with that. Wait, let me see. Did I need to write it? Is that what I have to get into? Okay, here. Let me ask you something. Did you go to the store? Where you at? You went to the store? To go get what you need for him. Oh, okay. Cause he asking. I'm not here. Lord, it's too much. My grandson. Am I still on? No. Did he leave? Oh, devastating. Okay. I don't hear nobody. Queen never came up, y'all. I see her name, but I'm gonna remove her just in case. And so she could, if she want to come, she could come back. And devastating. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me. What's up?
Nothing. How you doing?
He had a buzz in his mic.
Who had a buzz?
James Kill.
Oh, that might be why he muted. Okay. I had to run after, I'm not sure if y'all was able to hear me. I had to bring him to the bathroom. My grandson.
That was Kwame Brown, basketball player.
Oh, yeah, Kwame Brown.
James don't watch sports.
Huh?
James don't watch sports.
Oh, okay. I don't know what he watched. Did you see what happened with Rude and everything?
Yeah, I've been watching.
Man, it's a lot, huh? It's a lot. We got people gonna cause you to be doxing people and shit. Just getting to be a lot, Like, geez. And look, he was like, Bomb Cherry, don't get in my way. I knew he was talking to me. Look, I was thinking to myself, I ain't getting in your way, bro. I ain't getting in your way. That man is just going overboard. So he want to play like, like that area, what is called the beef sector. He want to play like, he want to act like he in the beef sector, in our sector. And then when we act like we in the beef sector with him, then he want to call and cry. There you go, Queen. You there?
Hey.
Hey, sis, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
That's good. You were sitting there for like it seemed like a half hour, and your sound
Was
never
it?
connected. Yeah.
Oh wow.
I just knocked you down to see if you would come and try to come back up.
Oh, I didn't even know he was sitting up there.
The sound didn't never connect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So how did y'all like the Super Bowl, or at least the performance?
I didn't watch none of it.
Girl, I ain't watching either. I look at the performance after the fact the next morning. And
Yeah.
Usher he was okay. He did the H-Town thing, they made it Atlanta. Girl,
Oh,
they
of
had the
course.
nerve to have stripper poles on the stage, girl, on the field.
I wonder how they did that.
It was like 6 stripper poles, I think, either 4 or 6. I know it was either 2 on each side or 3 on each side. And the women was on the pole on the stage. They tried to add a little bit of all kinds of stuff.
It wasn't too stable though. It was going back and forth. They had the clamps at it looked like they had a clamp. You could see somebody at the bottom. I was looking at the bottom to see how they had it up too. And at least the ones on the right side, it was somebody there making sure that it was tight. But it was wobbling.
Yeah.
It was wobbling a little bit.
But that's the type of poles they have in the places where they bring them out and then take them back in.
Yeah.
So they'll wobble a little bit, but they kind of sturdy.
Yeah, it was all right.
Because they're not bolted to a wall.
No, it's not.
So they bolted to the floor. So that's why they wobble. Yeah. But yeah, I did see when the woman was turning on it, and you saw how they dropped real fast. The camera didn't catch it real good, but like a dead drop. Like she was at the top of the pole and then boom, hurry up and went fast to the bottom. But I was like, and then they got on roller skates, girl. They was on roller skates.
Doing what?
Huh?
Oh,
dancing.
They was dancing?
Yeah. I was like, damn, but he liked roller skating. Him, Chris Brown, a few of them, they go roller skating and they were dancing a whole routine on them damn skates. I was like, damn. So it's pretty cool.
Skating is fun.
Man, it used to be funny. Last time I went skating with my kids, them motherfucking kids was skating real fast, just going zoom, zoom, zoom. It wasn't nobody skating backwards or to the music. They wasn't even going to the music. They were just going around in circles. I was like, what the hell is this? Like, when you skate to the beat, right? You skate, the tempo of the song is how you skate. But no, here in Delaware, they were just going in circles. You know what I mean? Like they were going around in a circle real fast. I was scared to get out there with their asses. Me. I was like, they going a little, they're not even going to the beat, and they going too fast. Cause if I get out there, I wanna do my back thing. I wanna turn around. I wanna have fun.
Yeah, you supposed to go out there and show them how to do
Girl, shit, they would have knocked me on my ass, girl.
it. Oh wow.
Shit. I used to take the kids skating, so I taught them how to skate. And then I think one time I got them a class, you know.
hmm
But they already knew how to skate, but they was giving classes at the skate ring one time. And I paid for it because they were spoiled. And then I bought them some skates for around the neighborhood.
hmm
But then they came out with these 3-wheel skates. What they call them? Inline skates, I think. I never skated on them before.
Oh,
Rollerblading.
rollerblade.
Is that what it's called? Rollerblade? Oh, I
Yeah,
thought it
they
was
all in one line.
yeah.
Yeah, the rollerblade.
Oh, okay. Yeah, where we from, they call them inline skates. So all in one line, inline skate. And yeah, I never got on them. I never gotten on them before. Are they easy? Anybody up here got on them?
I like them. I got a pair
Okay.
of regular 4-wheel skates, and I got a pair of inline.
Okay. Are they is it like the same or
Yeah, they pretty much the same.
oh, okay.
One just have you ever ice skated?
No.
So the inline skates gonna give you more of a ice skater experience,
Oh, okay.
but they go faster than the 4
Then
wheels.
oh, they go faster?
hmm
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
I
over
like.
for me now. Look, I'm gonna be next time I be on skates, they must gonna be on a wheelchair.
uh-uh.
Oh, damn. The way my back bend, girl, I feel like I sometimes could get up and walk. I be feeling like, damn. So I
Oh,
don't foresee me getting in those skates. So I guess that time is over.
I get out there from time to time. I need to give me some outside wheels.
That the wheels, the replacement wheels on them.
hmm
Okay.
Get some outside wheels and indoor wheels.
Oh, okay. Remember Devastating back in the day? Those outside wheels was nothing but a silver. Remember it was like aluminum or something. What was it?
Yeah, what sort of aluminum? And
They was
the original was like it was harder.
yeah. Remember that first you used to put your shoes in them. Remember it used to be this part you put the shoes in them?
Strap over your shoe.
I had a pair
Yeah.
of those.
Oh man.
It was
They
my
didn't
first
really
pair of
roll.
skates.
Huh?
That was my first pair of skates. The one you just put your foot on that contraption and close it in.
Yeah.
hmm
Man, they didn't really roll, but you learn to keep your balance. To me, that's how I think I learned how to skate with those. Cause you learn your balance, but on the road you didn't really get to really skate. You know, you were just pushing yourself little by little. And then the skate ring was a whole nother thing with the smooth floor. And I don't know why he gave me this pizza. Better yet, I don't know why I'm eating it. I don't like it. Oh, anyway. So, what you been up to, Devastating? Did your team win during the Super Bowl or what?
Nah, I was just watching it. I ain't heavily invested in the team.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think Hubby was invested because he's a Cowboys fan. So if the Cowboys wasn't playing, uh, damn, it's 10 o'clock. Almost, yeah. I didn't know it that late.
Wow.
Mm. So what you think about what happened? I saw you over there. You asked him a good question, Sunkiss. You asked him,
I
what
mean,
made
I
him?
wanted to know. I'm like, why would somebody say something like that to your child? What the hell you talking about? He ain't never answered my question.
Never. He kept playing around. I was like, she asked a valid question. He never. But what he did, he got it. He put them on the phone. Oh, well, not on the phone. On the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Put them on. Let them talk. And he kept saying, don't put. Everybody kept asking him to keep his kids out of it. Like, hey, keep your kids out of it. Keep your kids out of it. And he wanted to continue doing it. He would ask his daughter and his son, and then he would have them. He had them cussing.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he was like, isn't your daddy a great man? Isn't that's how you do it. Isn't your daddy a great man? What you got to say to the rude here? Wouldn't your mama, would your mama ever cheat on me? And then, yeah, he had them children doing way too much. In
I
fact,
mean,
I think I had to, go ahead.
He insane. Shit, that nigga's crazy. I got that fool blocked. That man, I forgot what I said one day. I think he told me something like, he hope I don't never cam up again or some shit like that, he said. And I said, I can't wait till they dock them domestic violence charges you got. And then he stopped talking to me. Now, I was just talking out my ass when I said it. But when he stopped talking, I said, oh, must be something to that because that was too easy to get him to shut up. And then today, I see Rude and posted this shit. I said, They tell me I don't know what I be talking about.
Girl, you had it was over. But everybody been saying that about him because the way he speak. But the way you look when you told him that, he probably thought, oh shit, she must know who I am. Let me block her right quick. Oh damn. Oh man.
That's crazy. I was wondering. I kept asking, like, you saying he did this, but what he do it for? He ain't never started talking about some Cookie Monster and all kind of shit. Like, what the hell are you talking about, dude? You gonna answer the question?
No, he never answered. Then he talked about, I think somebody said why he get his children involved. Then he brought up me and my grandson. Like, you don't say that with Bomb Cherry and Legally. I'm like, my grandson don't get involved with nothing. What are you talking about? He's 4 years old. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
he don't. Bum don't have her grandson don't talk to us.
Unless he's like somebody say, hey, Legally, and he said, and I tell him to say hey to everybody. He said, hey to everybody. That's it.
That's it.
My yeah.
He sit up there. Tell these people that we live this life. What's wrong with you? You crazy?
That's how his wife ended up calling Rude a sexy motherfucker.
Oh wow.
She said something about fine motherfucker. In that video that he clipped that he played over there by Pastor, that is the clip, but he edited out. See, he should have. They should have said, "Wait, why are you playing it like that? Play the clip so you could see it." Cause she was sitting next to him. He made her sit there while he was talking to Rude. Rude was like, "I'll take your girl," and all that, and then he was like, "Baby, would you ever leave me for his man here?" and all that stuff, right? He got his wife involved. And then he sat her down and said, look at him. And she said, she looked at the photo, and she's on the camera while she's doing it now. She looked at the photo and then she said something like, yeah, just because he's a fine motherfucker don't mean, and then she caught herself after she said fine motherfucker or something like that. Then she put her hand over her mouth like, oops. That's yeah. And then she like, oops. And that's what Rude always bring up. And he been hating Rude ever since that happened. But what he don't understand is he caused that. And he keep talking about rude talk to my daughter, cussed her out, called her a little bitch. And when Rude was asking him, one time Rude was asking him, well, why you keep bringing your daughter? Why you keep putting your daughter on with me if you say I'm a pedophile, right? If you saying that I'm a pedophile, why you keep bringing, and you know how Rude speak. You said, why you keep bringing little bitch over here? It's like you trying to sell her to me. I remember when that happened, like, what you trying to sell me your daughter or something? You like, and now he using all those little clips to say, see, this is what he said. This is what he doing.
Yeah, but it context the shit matter.
Yeah.
Context does matter. You know, put your children in up to talking shit to grown folks. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's real crazy.
On the internet, no less.
Right. When he asked his daughter, I'm not sure if you saw that when I was playing it. He asked his daughter, have I ever sexually molested you?
Yeah, that was crazy.
Man. And that's
Like,
how
why
he
would
been.
But every time somebody say something about him, his ass go over there and strike up a stream and start talking about how his life really is. What is wrong with you? You that insecure, you won't get on the internet and prove to strangers or try to prove. It don't matter what you put up there. If they want to spin a narrative, they gonna spin a narrative. So what are you doing?
Exactly. Because that day when I mentioned him being in a small 2-bed, no, I didn't even say small. I said I said, yeah, over there in that 2-bedroom, driving a van. That's not even a bad thing. What's wrong with a 2-bedroom? I mean, 2-bedroom driving a van. I said that and that angered him. Girl, he got so angry. He had to prove. And now he claimed he in a 6-bedroom? He proved he in a 6-bedroom. It better be his house because somebody gonna call his landlord on his head. Like, I don't think he know what happened when he got doxxed and what happened. Because people, I'm telling you, people call you. They call your landlord. They call your job. They have pieces delivered to your house. Girl, they call social services on you. All kind of shit be happening. All that shit that been happening to me.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what happened on this internet shit. I had to call the police to make sure that if, and warn them that if I get swatted, I have to register with them, girl. I have to register with them. So if they get up anything to this address, they'll know to call me first because it could be a possible swatting.
Oh. You can do that?
Yep. Call the police station. Ask them, let them know you're on the internet, you got doxxed. And people are swatting people. You wanna know how you can safeguard in case something happened. And they'll call you. So if somebody try to swat me, if something come up at this address, they're gonna call first.
Okay.
People get killed during swattings,
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. So you just gotta be proactive. The one thing we didn't know how to do is stop them pieces from coming, girl. Don't not do that, but the pizza.
Oh.
Somebody they'll call all the local pizzeria, what they call them, pizzerias around you, and order pizza and have it come to your address. And they don't pick no deals neither, girl. Them people be $58. How many pizza? 3. What? Like, I could go get 3 pizzas for $15. Well, $7.99 now. They get $7.99 for a pizza times 3.
And that's gonna be a mad goddamn pizza restaurant.
I know they be mad, but they don't be mad at me. I tried to call them and warn them, let them know they hate it. They got some people, and before you do an order for this house. Can you call first or something? Can I put a code on it or something? And they're like, nah. So they just take that loss. But during COVID, somebody called, somebody came from Philadelphia to my house to remodel my kitchen.
What?
Girl, and this was during COVID. Now, this was a black company too. I felt so bad. They knocking at the door. I'm going down there. They're like, yeah, we here to remodel your kitchen. I said, remodel my kitchen? They were like, yeah. And they gave me my name. And I was like, yeah, but that's how I knew that it was internet shit, the name that they used.
Yeah.
When they gave me that name, I was like, oh, I said, that's internet. I said, I'm sorry. It was during COVID. People wanted business. They needed business to stay in business. And they had them people drive all the way from Philadelphia, all the way to Delaware.
That's the tragedy.
For a
That's
job
wrong.
that was fake. Yeah, that's wrong. That was messed up, man. That was messed up. See, they think it's funny. See, it don't harm me. Somebody knock at the door. I ain't even got to go to the door. Do you not know that? If I'm upstairs, somebody ring my doorbell, I ain't got to get out of bed to answer the door. I press a button and say, can I help you? And I can see them. And then I'm like, well, I could tell them I'm sorry and shit. So they not harming me. They're just harming the businesses.
Yeah.
And if they, and then people decide to sue somebody and get the police involved, it ain't got nothing to do with me.
People play too much on the damn internet.
Girl, it's so crazy. One day, me and my husband was here. It was a Sunday. Pizzas just kept coming. Pizza. And then to where hubby said, hey, you order pizza? I was like, nah. And then when they gave the name, I was like, oh, that's somebody on the internet. It don't bother us. Hubby, I told hubby, I said, write a sign. Actually, I think he came up with the idea. He wrote a sign, like, hey, there's an internet prank. We ain't order no pizzas. And he put it down there. So that even if they can't, because girl, like maybe 5, 8 restaurants came here.
Wow.
And then we was like, okay, we saw that there's a lot of them in the area who will deliver. So what we did, we put a sign up and we ain't answered the door again. And then it happened again. And but this time the sign was ready, girl. The sign was ready. So
That is crazy.
They don't know. Look, we don't have things delivered. Like
Yeah.
Pizza place is close. It's cheaper for us to go pick it up. Everybody here got a car. Why would we have any pizza delivered?
Yeah.
So I tried to, warn people, but now they have these different if it's with Pizza Hut or Domino's, they have a thing where you can order online. So they could be anywhere and order that shit online. I'm like, y'all need to do better. Shit. Make people
They have to
sign
pay
in.
for it online, don't they?
No.
Oh wow.
You could order it and pay for it at the place. And that's the messed up part. If they would pay for it, shit, we'll take it. Okay. But nope. You could order it online and pick it up and pay at the cash at the thing, which is dumb as hell, right? You would think they should pay for it first.
If you order it online, you should pay for it.
Yeah, I think that's how it should be. But you have the option. That's what happens when you get doxxed. That's just some of the things. And then people be trying to look for your job. And then they start doing that shit to your job to get you fired.
That's crazy.
Yep. That is crazy.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Girl.
Oh.
Yes, they will. They call. Is there Mr. Bomb Jerry? Yeah, you should see what his wife doing. The same nigga who put his shit up. That's the type of nigga that is. And he'll tell you that he'll try to get my husband fired. He'll tell you
What?
that's what that nigga does. That's why everything that nigga gonna get, that nigga deserve what he gonna get. That nigga deserve. Look, Roof out thought, look, don't get in the middle of me. I'm like, nigga, I ain't getting in the middle of shit. I'm gonna grab my popcorn and just watch.
Yeah, popcorn. That's crazy.
I wonder if Mr. Bombs co-workers, if his boss know what you will do, what he does, what his wife does, not even what hubby does, what his wife does on the internet. I wonder.
What they got the hell they got to do with anything?
They'll call to get him fired. Hey, Taylor.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. How you doing, Tay?
Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm in the gym right now, so if it's loud in here, my
okay.
apologies. But I was gonna tell you, Mom, do you remember when that situation happened with Rude and then Action Potential with Rude talking greasy to his daughter in the manner he was talking? Do you remember Cyber blamed you for that?
He blamed you?
Yes. This is around the time where I guess I guess he didn't have one of his episodes and started disliking us for no reason again.
Uh-huh.
And I think you were asleep. Action Potential had hopped up on the panel. And him and Ruth started going at it. And then he put his daughter on the phone. And I was the one that let Action Potential up. It was Ruth because he had the co-host.
Mm-hmm.
And they started arguing, and that's when Ruth started talking crazy to his daughter. And then somehow that became my fault because I allowed it. And I'm like, these are two grown men talking. Like, if he, like, I just felt like as far as like him putting his child in that situation, that was on him, you know?
Right.
So an adult in the manner that they were talking to him in, you know? So, but yeah, I remember that situation vividly. He put his kid on there.
He sure did. Because remember, I got all the information the next day. People was like, yeah, you should have saw what happened. I was like, what? And I think it remember it pushed over to the next day. I think even over there by his panel, over there by Rude's panel. And people was like, yeah, he put his child on. And I was like, why? I was like, why y'all let the children up? They said, nah, his dad let him up. The dad let him up. But you said Cyber tried to blame you, huh? Ain't that something?
This was the time where I guess he wasn't as zen as he is now.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't on his peace and love shit, I guess. So if you want to, yeah, but I have no problem with Cyber.
Girl, you already know.
I never did nothing to Cyber. I really didn't. Ain't nobody
ever done anything to Cyber, you know?
Nobody did anything, man. Like, he's cool when he's cool, and then he jump off the porch. It's like, okay, dude, I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Yeah, girl. When he jumped too, he jumped high. Everybody be looking at him like, what the hell did happen to them now?
Literally.
God damn.
Lord Jesus. These people on here are crazy.
Yes.
They are crazy. The whole doxing thing, you know, I know old boy said that I doxed him, quote unquote. Which I didn't dox him. His name's already on here. Anybody can look him up. But I mean, I did say his child's first name in your chat room, which I already admitted to. And I mean, I'm not apologizing for it because listen, he took me there, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now, was I wrong? Yes. But am I apologizing? Absolutely not. because he's done worse. Okay,
Right.
he's done way worse. So that's how I felt at that time. He had me out of my body. I
Didn't
ain't
he
even gonna
dox a
lie.
few people himself?
Yeah.
Yeah. So shit. Man.
People get amnesia all of a sudden. If it comes to the people that they don't have a problem with, it's cool. But like when it comes to, themselves or their friends, it's like, hey, you know, you went too far.
Yeah. That's how we all are,
But I've never called anybody's job. I've never tried to get anybody fired because at the end of the day, I cannot like you, but I still understand that you got a family and you got bills to pay and different things like that. So I don't want to see anybody out on the street.
Yeah, they
You
don't
know?
care about that. Only when it's up to them. When it's
Right,
up,
right.
when it's on them, that's when, you know what I mean? But other than that, they'll call to get your people fired. Yes.
Yeah, but I would never do that to anybody. It's not that
That is
serious.
crazy.
I would never try to get anybody fired. God bless them.
I think Cyber just came up. Hello?
Yes, this is me.
Mm-hmm.
Who has that much time to dedicate to somebody else's life? It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't have time for that. I really don't.
Ooh, we.
Hell yeah, man. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting none of it. I came over there to talk about witches with trench coats on. When I was over there at Pastor,
Oh
I came
yeah.
up there to talk about witches in trench coats, and then that happened. I was like, yeah, I'm finna go.
Who is the witch in the trench coat? That's what I
Some
wanted to know.
lady went to Joel Osteen's church and opened fire. In between the English and the Spanish service.
I did hear something about that. Did she kill anybody?
Yeah, she killed a 56-year-old man and a 6-year-old boy.
Oh man. What the hell she did? Did she get caught or did she shoot herself?
I think they killed her. The police did.
Oh. That's them damn guns. They need to have gun control.
Yeah, it was 2 off-duty officers in the church. They shot. They don't know if it was her or they still trying to. They got to do the belief.
Oh, okay. The hell she go to a church to kill people for?
So people crazy these days. Insanity is running rapids.
And they're always doing soft targets. They're not gonna go where, in areas in which people may have guns. They want to go when people in church, where most people don't have no guns in church. She probably was shocked as hell that they had guns in the church. But that is a big church though, so they may know that they have security in there. But that man wealthy.
If you licensed to carry, you better conceal that mug and go in that church.
Well, they should. That's the modern day equivalent of a sword. Having a knight with shields and swords. So they should start having adequate security with that. They choose those soft targets to just for shock value. They know a lot of the most damage, other than a lot more damage, additional damage, other than doing the act inside of that building, is for people emotional reaction to say, oh, that's crazy. You did that at a school or at a church or at a nursery. So, yeah.
Hell yeah, imagine they go to a school and then they went to an elementary school. They didn't even go to a high school where they would have been probably some young boys with guns in their cars where they got to their trucks. You know, especially in the South. In Texas, them young boys have rifles and all kinds of guns in their vehicles when they drive to school. If he would have went to a
Yeah,
high school, you know, they would have been
yeah, in
somebody who got
Georgia,
to their truck and would have
I
been a
want to know
shootout.
why they didn't
and
shoot
and
Joel
and
Osteen.
and and in Bacon County, Georgia, they used to ride with him. I used to take one of my ex-girlfriend's sons to school down there, and they had him, a gun rack in the back of the truck there. So yeah,
Hell
they ride
yeah.
with him like that. That at the high schools down there in Georgia.
Yeah. I know in
Full
Louisiana,
view.
Texas, that should be right there. Look, you could walk right in Walmart with the gun right there on you. They ain't got nobody can stop none of that shit. Especially in certain areas. Especially if you're white. You know what I mean? And if depending on what type of gun it is, if you're black, you can go in there with your rifles and your shotguns. You could just have that shit on over your back and just go in. But
I want to know why they didn't shoot Joel Osteen. Why they shoot the shooter?
maybe he wasn't there. Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah. Not that I want him to. Well, I don't want anyone to get shot. I was just wondering what directed him.
It's
Wow.
crazy. I wonder why. Maybe is it a death wish? So they go and if that is, then they can have their gun empty, and point at somebody and let somebody take them out. They ain't got to go in there killing people. They done shot a 6-year-old and a.
That's despondency. That's when the person is just on the fringe edge of, oh, I'm gonna just do this cowardly act, and then I'm gonna just go out because once I'm out, it won't matter. I'm out. So they just do that foolishness.
Man, I
They
cried
just like,
watching that school in Texas.
yeah, that was kind of crazy.
Man,
In other countries, what's kind of crazy is that every country got their own little version of that. I was telling my wife, we were arguing one day about it. And I said, she's like, oh, America's so bad. And I was like, no, honey. In China, their thing is to go in and chop kids up in elementary and preschool. They go into a
what?
preschool or a nursery. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. She got mad at me for that, but, it's the truth.
Oh,
So
shit. I didn't
yeah,
know
she got
that
mad
was
about
happening.
that. Oh, yeah. They do knife attacks, because they don't have guns like that over there. So when they get upset, she got mad, and I told her proof of it, and she knows it. She knows that. She's trying to, call the kettle black, and I'm like, no, every country got bad, but I say your country's just as bad. They go in, disgruntled people, angry at the government or angry at the whatever, and they'll target a nursery or they'll target a kindergarten. And they have videos that China has tried to suppress, is unsuccessful, where they go in with a machete or a hatchet and they run in and just start chopping up little kids. So.
Oh, God.
Yeah. And they do that also in the UK, because they don't have guns like that over there. They just do the knife attacks over there. So they'll run into a school real quick and they'll chop little kids. That's probably. That right there is the worst, because the people who do that, they don't have anything against any of the children. There might be something against like a school administrator, but yeah, they sure will. They're running there. They're going to cut them little kids up like it's nothing.
Damn.
Yeah, we fell out because of that for a little while. And I was like, she got mad. I was like, well, it's no need to get mad. It doesn't mean you're like that. It just means that truth has been exposed about people who do bad. I say, so you can't be over here when we have a lot going on, but the only difference is we have news reporting agencies. We are here online. People investigate like yourselves and others to look into it and to see it, and we talk about it and we put it out there. I said in other countries, they don't have a trustworthy news affiliate to show you and bring you the truth. In a lot of countries, they ban that stuff. They don't want no other countries knowing what's going on. They don't want nobody to know. And so she got upset. But it was just like, when you're getting upset, you can see the news and you can make comments about America so bad. I said, bad people. I said, but one thing you have to realize, it's not necessarily America is bad. is that people have the freedom in America to do good, and they have the freedom to do bad. They have the freedom to do the right thing, and they have the freedom to pick up a weapon and run into a school and shoot people, or run into a grocery store or a church. They have the freedom to do that, and that doesn't make our country bad. It just means people are free to do stupid stuff. And
Are those Timbs on your feet?
yeah,
White
these
Timbs?
yeah. Yep.
Oh, I like
those are my white snakeskin Timbs. My snow Timbs. It snowed up here real bad today, so I busted them out.
I like them white Timbs. I had a pair of pink ones, light baby pink. I gave them away.
I bought those limited edition in 2019, and I break them out every once in a while. I got a couple of limited editions, but I break them out every once in a while.
They look good. I like them.
Thanks. You can have them if you fit them.
You know I can't fit. I got small feet.
You be looking like leaky your shoes, dragging around. But yeah, no, that's what goes on. It's
wow,
crazy,
you know
man.
how personal that is for them to.
That's very personal.
To get up on them with one of them samurai swords or even a knife and cut throats and chop them up.
They cut an innocent child. You got to think about that.
Wow.
And now when they go in after them, they send, force after. You have to go in with force when it's like that. You have to.
Do they have do they have guns when they go in for them?
Oh yeah. Chinese military do. Chinese military, the only people with guns. You're not allowed. Nobody else is allowed. Chinese military and police are the only ones with guns. Yeah. They're the only ones with them, and they'll use them, but it's just so much that goes on over there. And it's other places that they do the knife attack, like where the average person doesn't have like a weapon. They do that type of stuff. And no, I mean, I'm actually a proponent of them opening up the gore sites so people can see what goes on. You spend some time on there and you look at that stuff, that's why I just said, like, man, humanity is really something else when you really see what goes on.
Didn't I see you? Didn't you have like a big one of them? Didn't I see you with a big sword or somewhere in one of your houses or something? Or was it? Yeah.
No, we all automatic.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I do have those things, but no. Yeah.
No, okay.
It's just kind of humanity is brutal. Like we can be very ugly when it calls for us to be ugly, or humanity's a mug, man. I've seen some stuff, boy, how humans, how we do other humans, man, and it's crazy. It's crazy. The butcher, some people have it in them to be a butcher, like a real butcher.
God damn, I can't imagine that, man.
People got it into them, yeah.
I was looking at some show, it's called Chapel Right or Chapel Right.
Oh yeah.
Chapel White or something like that.
Chapel White. Mm-hmm.
I just started looking at it, and that dude, he went and just smashed him in the head and cut the throat and took the blood. I was like, what the hell?
Oh yeah. Like it's nothing. They could do it. They really can do it. Those Mexican cartels are some of the worst though. I actually feel, I argue with somebody about going to Mexico. Somebody say, you go to Mexico. I'm like, I'm not going down there, dude. I got friends down there. I ain't going in there. I got Mexican friends down there, and they tell me all the time, you don't want to come here. Like, they're trying to get out. Like, that's why the people running like that. You think, the Mexican cartels, they don't play no games. I watch them kill reporters. I watch them catch policemen. I watch them catch rival drug gangs. They did Funky Town on the one guy. It's a video called Funky Town. You don't want to watch that. They doing them bad, man. Like, they do you bad. They do you bad, and they videotape it to show you, and then they send it to the upload site. No, they send it to the uploader site to upload it. so that people, so you can see, like, they want you. The purpose for them doing that is for you to see the brutality. Like, they want you to see it. So one person is the camera person, the other person is the executioner. You know, and they just do that shit. Like, they killed the girl down there in Brazil. That's a regular occurrence. They killed them twins, beheadings.
So why we
all
go?
that
Why
stuff,
we
man.
go? Like, I'm not going if I find out that got
Yeah, I
shit
don't
happened.
go. Yeah,
Yeah.
I actually go. People don't go to Colombia. Like, Colombia is actually, Medellin is actually pretty bad. And I think a lot of the the passport community, they call themselves getting upset at the guys for exposing them. But I said, like, even when I'm in different countries and stuff like that, I never go with jewelry. I never go like looking like I'm $1 million or nothing like that. I go like a regular person, white t-shirt, khaki shorts,
Mhm.
and some simple shoes. And because when they get you, to them, they're making an example and they're making a mockery of it. And in Brazil, I could tell you, there's a couple guys, not Brazil, and Colombia, Brazil and Colombia, but Colombia, there are guys whose job, they have a job. I used to pay them for my security to take me around. You pay them enough, they'll take you around. But their job is, they would always ask me, they say, "Hey, Seven, could you think you got a job for me?" And when they would say a job, they mean they need you to do something for them. So, need you to do. They want you need them to do something for you. If you have a problem, give me a job, and stuff like that. And people don't realize those guys are carrying 45. They carrying Desert Eagles. Their job every day is to work for some boss man for $15, $20 a day, $50 a day, $100. Go get this person. Go take this person out. And it costs nothing. Like, your life costs nothing. And that's their job. That's how they feed their family. They feed their family that way. And so they don't care about no American tourist coming down there thinking you big and bad. You will be Thanksgiving dinner.
Look, them black men going down there to get them a woman with their little chump change that they call a lot. But if they get, I heard that one of the guys he got kidnapped, and he called his brother and said he needed money, and they was chopping off his ears and shit, y'all, because they wanted that money. And by the time he made the call, it was, I think the brother said, yeah, he said he could send it. That don't make sense though. If the brother said he could send it, and then they just killed him anyway without him sending it, sounds like the brother might be lying. The brother might have said, "I ain't giving you nothing." You know what I mean?
Well, he probably didn't do when they wanted him to do it. So, one second. Okay. I gotta catch y'all in a minute.
Okay, you gone?
Yeah, I'll be back though.
Okay. See you later. I'm not sure, Sunkiss, if you heard of the passport bros that got killed in the last, I don't even know if it was a year or if it was a few months, but they just said 8 of them.
Oh,
yeah.
Damn.
And one of them, these were just the Americans now. Remember, that's passport bros from all the countries. So these were just the American ones, and 8 of them. And one of them, he said that his brother called him, but he didn't tell him why. He just said, "I need a certain amount of money." And he asked him, did he have it? It was like something like $13,000 though, or maybe more. But he said it was in the thousands though. And he said, "Yeah, I have it." And he said, okay, he was gonna send it to him. But then he said the next thing you know, his brother was dead. Now that don't make sense to me. It sounds more like maybe he changed the story a little bit. He probably questioned his brother. His brother didn't want to give him no answer. He probably told him he ain't sending it. So they killed him. Because why else would they kill him before they get the money if his brother said he gonna send it to him?
Right.
You see
That
what I'm
don't make
saying?
no sense. Yeah.
No sense at all. Because if he said, "Yeah, my brother's sending it," and and why would they kill him first? If anything, they'll wait until he got the money so they could take the money. But they kidnapped him, and they ended up killing him. The other men are dying because the women are drugging them, and that drug, some of them survive. They get lots of them getting drugged. We talk about lots. Hundreds of them are going over there and they getting drugged. They living. Some of them died. The ones who died is the ones we hear about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of these black men, though, they feel so embarrassed they wasn't telling. And then when they come back and they knew their friend, they'll get on here and brag about how they went over there and they was able to do this and that, but they be lying. Okay. Because one of them did that. He did that. And then when somebody else went over there and the brother had to tell the truth. So he went over there and got robbed. He came back and he was bragging about being a passport bro. But then his brother got on and said, no, when my brother went over there, he got robbed and we all had to go over there to help him. And that's when they was trying to set up the people who robbed.
Oh,
So
wow.
there's a recording on here somewhere where you could see where they set this up. They set it up a little sting and the people got drugged. They had the videotape from the hotel and they could see where when the women got them drugged, when the women go to the room with them, but they're not having sex with them. They get a drink and next thing you know, the man is passed out. And then she calls her people. They came in and walked out with all their belongings, laptops, phone, everything, passport, and they leave.
Oh, damn.
It's so bad down there that these men, when they check in these hotels, the hotel tell them they got security and the hotel won't let them women up with them. Hotel tell them you can't bring, because they warning them. They trying to warn them, but the men, they still try to bring people. So because they'll be doped up. Whatever drug they're using, it still look like you awake and everything. You just don't remember nothing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So that's why they give these men passwords. And if they don't remember the password, they'll tell the women, sorry, but you're not allowed to be here. And they would tell them they got to go because they're trying to protect, because they want that money to come in from tourism.
Yeah.
But them women are robbing them men. Them men, and, American, they hate when, because if American get robbed or anybody in the UK get robbed at their hotel, they're going to get a bad rap.
Really get bad press, yeah.
Yeah. So they don't want that. So they trying to protect their people, but they know the men are over there for sex tourism.
Yep.
And that's what they get. I ain't gonna lie. I've been telling them. I said, what group of men gonna allow another group of men to come from out the country to use their women? They don't want you to have sex with their women, but they will take your motherfucking money, though. They'll take your money and your life. Okay?
Yep.
They know they got a beautiful daughter, and they can parade her and they teach her how to, okay, go here, put this in his drink, go back to his hotel and call us.
Yep.
She know how to keep him far away from where she don't have to have no sexual nothing with him. Yeah. And if she can't get him drunk, see if she can't get that stuff in him, then she ain't going back with him. If he don't drink, then she be like, well, she'll go on to the next. Them men dumb. They can't get women here. How they think they're gonna go over there and get some women?
Oh, they be lying to each other.
Yeah. Man. And then the worst thing isn't what they were doing, because men been doing that for years, many years. I remember when I was in the military, lots of Americans and Europeans, they would go over Germany, right? That was the military men. But in Korea, and then I remember I had a couple of friends who said they was in college and they was online. They was claiming that they were going to the Dominican Republic. They was going to all these little places so they could go and have fun. That's what they call it. I get it. But when these men started telling it online, having channels and telling each other, yeah, you're American, dollar. You know what I mean? And you're going to go over there and they're going to be real submissive. and yeah, they'll listen to you, and you know they're okay with that discipline. What they call that discipline? Kevin Samuels, what he called it? Something discipline. Domestic discipline. They act like these women don't have brothers and fathers, uncles, nephews.
That's what they ain't got no brothers and fathers.
Man. And then they really believe that men sell their daughters. Now there are countries where, you know, that was the way for, like in Korea, they'll sell their daughters. And it wasn't all of them, but the real poor, they would sell their daughter. Sell their daughter to a man. Most of them damn military men who was marrying them women in Korea, they had to buy them wives. Oh yeah. Yep. Girl, don't let them trick you. Look, that's why they don't like me, girl, because I was over there, right? And when I get up here and I start saying things that they know that I know, girl, I've been in many panels throughout the years where these men bragging about their Korean wives. And I'm like, yeah, well, where you bought it from? And if they black men, girl, the black men can't even buy a wife until she's been used up fully. So this is what happened. The family sell their daughters to a club, especially around the military posts, right? They sell the daughters to a club, and the club they got the club, this type of club, and they got that type of club. The A, let's call one club A. That's where they're going the best women, right? The beautiful women. And them women can only be with white men. And then they got club B, and club B, that's where the black men could go, right? So in order, if a black man go to club A and he want a woman, he can only get particular type of women. That will be the A-listers. That will be the women who've been used up. The club that almost got all his money from her, and now he'll give her to the black man. Because they say all over the world, damn here, these women are saying that these black men, when it comes to sex, that they are too rough. You know what I mean? Because they want to have sex like in the porn.
Yeah.
And these women, they say they too rough. They hurt these women, and then the white men don't want to go and have sex with her after behind a black man. They have their prejudice too. Yeah. So anyway, you don't see too many white men marrying Korean women, the military men. You'll notice though, it's the black men doing that. The black man marries the Korean woman. He done went to a bathhouse. That's where they wash them, they have sex with them and everything. Then they make a deal. They'll make a deal with the club to sit down, and he'll tell him how much money he gotta give them to be able to marry her.
Oh wow.
That's right. And if she's still legit good and things like that, they're not selling her to him. They're gonna work her because they know they're gonna get a lot of money from her.
Yeah.
That's right. But they'll sell them to the black man once they've been used, older. I'm not sure. Have you? Because you're military wife, so you've been on the post. You ever seen a black man with the Korean wife?
Now most of the time it be them white dudes, but they be old.
Oh yeah, the older ones.
Yeah.
Oh okay.
I haven't seen any the younger ones.
Yeah, them make. Well, I don't know. What's your husband? Army, right?
Yeah.
Oh okay. Yeah, girl.
A lot of them go over there and stay.
Who the white men or the black men?
The black dudes. Some of them black women too. They go to Korea and they stay over there. I haven't seen too many of them come back with wives. Now the older ones, the ones that are veterans and shit like that, they got them Korean wives or Filipino.
Good. Look, things may have changed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But when we were there, it was the black men who were wifing those women,
Mhm.
and they had to pay for them, and then they bring them back to the States. Even on the post, I've seen them, and they start having their little children. My neighbor, I used to watch their children, and she wasn't allowed to. She was able to still talk to her parents. Like
Mhm.
when something happened, she was able to go back, but her children was never allowed because I had to watch them. I think they had a debt in the family, if I'm remembering correct, and I watched her kids while she was gone out of the country. And I was like, "You're not taking your kids to the funeral?" And she explained that they wasn't allowed because they was half black.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
That's some real shit though. They will literally them other cultures, they will disown your motherfucking ass.
Oh yeah.
Bring home somebody black.
Oh yeah.
We only see these motherfuckers on television. The fuck you
Yeah.
bringing them in our damn house for?
Yeah.
They don't. Lord.
And these black men, and see, that's how they when they get them, and for a while she might be really submissive to him. She'll be submissive to him because she don't have a family support no more. She probably didn't have it in the beginning because they sold her to someone, you know. But she started having their babies.
Oh,
But,
that's crazy.
yeah. But we have internet now, so lots of things have changed. But them men had to buy. They bought them wives.
See, I rarely see the older vets on post. The black ones. I see the white men all the time.
Oh,
I be
okay.
seeing them Asian women in the gym.
Oh, okay.
Do you live on
Were
post?
you on post or off post?
I lived on post a couple of times.
Yeah, man.
So let me see. In Georgia, I lived on post when we was in Savannah. I think I lived on post the last time we was in Texas, but that was the Air Force base, so that was a little different. The Fort Stewart. I didn't live on post when we was in Fort Gordon. Lived on post when we was in Italy. So I didn't see too many
Ooh, how was Italy, girl? One day you're going to tell me, girl.
I like Italy. I would love to go
Italy's a
back.
nice country.
We was in Sicily, so it's definitely different. It's the same but different culture, but it's in the South, so they treat it like shit. So you can definitely tell the difference between Northern Italy and Southern Italy.
Don't they treat the Sicilians as if like they're the blacks of Italy?
They are black.
Right?
They are black.
They black. Some of
Well,
them try to hide.
An admixture, but
no, they black. They got tossed up by them Moors.
Yeah,
So
Sicilians are black.
Yeah, you can look at them. They got that kinky hair.
You call them black, they gonna cuss your ass out.
Not all of them. Some of them, they actually go out of the way to embrace their African heritage. So, but you'll have to actually be inside of the country to know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them cut your ass out if you tell them they ain't black.
That's who so in New Orleans, because we owed them an apology as Americans, that they ended up killing some Sicilians in Louisiana, in New Orleans. I think it was New Orleans, but I know it was Louisiana. They burned them, they lynched them people. It was yeah, they lynched them people. As soon as we heard that, we know they were black. If you listen, like the history, you're like, wait, they lynching white people? No, they were lynching them Sicilians. Them Sicilians are black. Yeah, Moors, Yeah, they got over there, and
They ran it up.
yeah, and even if you see, you ever seen, you could tell he or she, you could see the white, right? Because you could see that, but you can also see that black in them.
Mhm.
You can.
Yeah,
You
it's
most
like
definitely can.
yeah, even if their hair not kinky, at least
You can
brown.
see it in them, and then they
Yeah.
will come to you.
Mhm.
Like I had so many of them hugging me, sis. Who the hell is you? Because I was black. I was like, oh, and then they're very regional with the culture. So like every town you go to is different, whole different culture. So in some towns you can go to and all the art is nothing but black art there. It's a whole lot of more history. Um, the furniture is all Moorish, and I'm talking about black skin, all kind of stuff. Just so
Don't they got the Black Madonna over there, like the statue?
yeah, I think that's in the Vatican.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a pain in the ass trying to go to Rome.
That's
Rome
I
is
want to
back
go.
up.
I want to go through all that area. Go to Greece, Rome. Just I don't know, like a little trip.
I learned about a whole nother country. I learned about Malta. I didn't know Malta existed.
What is it called?
What the Malta?
Malta. What an
Malta, Malta,
What the
Malta.
hell?
They go
I ain't
down
never
there.
heard of that.
People go over there to gamble.
Wait, spell it
It's
for me.
Malta.
Oh, I've seen that name before, but I don't think. And it's a.
No, I've never heard of Malta.
Yeah, it's a small little country. I got some pictures. That's when did I jump in the ocean? Was there in Malta?
Yeah, it says that it's Republic of Malta is an island country in southern Europe, located in the Mediterranean. How you say it?
Mediterranean.
Mediterranean Sea.
Mm-hmm.
And it has something, but it's between Italy and Liberia.
Yep, we went to Malta. Most people go there to gamble. Malta got the Blue Lagoon. It's so pretty. It's kind of strange though because like it looked like the language is the script looks Arabic, but the people speak like Italian. It's very odd. It's a real pretty island though. A lot of folklore. Like if you ever read like the Odyssey, a lot of the stuff that they talked about, a lot of the landmarks are in Malta. So you get to read stories about see landscape like Cyclops. You can see Cyclops in the ocean. There's I think like Medusa's lair or cave or something like that. All them little things is actual landmarks you can see around the island. It's pretty cool.
That's interesting.
Here goes some Sicilian people I'm about to show, and they got the nose, y'all. So when we having a shake, look at it. They be having they got the nose. You can see the black even when their skin be white. Let's see. There you go. They be having that hair. It might be wavy. She has a skin tone as well. Even this older man right here. That nose. They go. Look at even with the blue
It's
eyes, you
about
can
the
tell.
hair.
Yeah.
And it's hot. Oh my God, it's hot.
And there's a reason why they don't burn in the sun like that. So
Man, it is hot. 115 in the summertime is absolutely normal.
Oh yeah.
115?
Oh yeah,
Man.
it's hot.
Is that
It's hot.
dry heat or is it dry?
Yes, it's dry heat. So you know your best bet is to find you a beach and get on it. They they so used to being warm that when the winter comes, the whole island shut down.
Oh, so when it don't get cold much?
Now it be cold for like a month or two, and then it
Oh,
started to
okay.
warm back up.
Man, that sounds like an area I would like to be. You know what I mean? I don't like the cold, but I guess
I
the
don't
heat.
either. It got
Yeah.
really cold over here in Phoenix real fucking quick. Like we was in the it was 34 degrees last week. I said, what the hell?
Yeah, wrong with that man. I don't know. Look, everybody complaining about refugee immigration.
Oh shit, they don't like that now. People be like, "Oh, they racist, they racist." Let me tell you something. They didn't bother me when I was over there. They were very nice to me. But them Africans, oh baby, hell no, they did not like them Africans. One dude, this dude was I think he was at work and he was just sitting out there on the sidewalk waiting for something else for him to do. And the boy, one of them Italians, that dude kept revving up his engine and flying by him, threatening like he was gonna run his ass over.
Damn.
He kept coming back and forth. I was like, oh my God.
Is it a
And
specific type of African or is it just
a lot of
Africans?
them are they are immigrants. You know, they came over there and they don't got nowhere to go, and you know, that's their taxes and pretty much the same way a lot of Americans feel about immigrants coming over here. They don't like the fact that they get money and resources from their country that they ain't getting as citizens, and they make it be known. So you know the stuff that we be talking about and going through in the United States ain't no different than some of these other countries as well. They had the same problems. I mean, honestly, part of the reason why I enjoy Italy is because I don't live there. So I don't know nothing about all the politics and all the stuff. But listening to the locals talk and complain sometimes sound like some of the same complaints out here in America.
Yep. They got people, you know, man, I was watching what is it called? Nightline? I think that's what it was. And they were showing these people in some part of Africa. And it's so poor. And the reason it's so poor, you know, a lot of their land is gone because of global warming and the water rising up. It took away a lot of their land. So them people get on boats and try their best to make it across whatever that sea is, Mediterranean. I think that's where they are. And they try to get across so they can get to this other country. And a lot of people die trying to, you know, they trying to get somewhere where they can feed themselves, take care of themselves.
Right.
I don't know how, you know what I mean? I be feeling sorry for the people. And I'm wondering why countries don't come together and just go and build something for these people. And then they don't have to come into our countries.
Because they gotta, you know, it's like a dick measuring contest. I see. I think it is. Like, you know, people think that something's being taken away from them. You know, they're taking our job and they're doing all this. And I'm like, they're not getting paid really significantly a lot, you know. Like a lot of these jobs, you know, they take these jobs that I say most Americans or people of that country wouldn't do. So I mean, why are you so upset about it, you know?
Because the ones they complain about, although they don't say it, is not the illegal immigrants, it's the legal ones. So the legal ones can come and take our jobs. They'll come and they'll take the job for $7.25. And you know, when we need the cost, we need them to pay us more money because $7.25 is not going to be enough to pay your rent, right?
Yeah.
So, but they bring in people from other countries legally, and they get those jobs, and they'll do them jobs for $7.25. So we could play.
I ain't doing no damn job for no $7.25 now.
I know. See, we done got smart enough where we say shit, where we can sit on our ass, and then we can go and do maybe a flex or two or whatever. They got different things out there and make that, and still get to chill. Right?
Right.
They bring in those immigrants, and it's not illegal immigrants can't work unless they are out there picking grapes and shit like that. Which mean if our country know that, think about how crazy that is. Our country know they got the illegals and that they're working these different industries, but then they want to act like they don't know.
Yeah, they
really,
play games. It's like,
yeah.
they doing this shit on purpose. That's all that it is. They play games. They try to act like they don't know. When
Yeah.
it really is to stifle the economy. They do
Yes.
stupid shit like that all the time. So you would think that people would pick up on it,
Yeah,
but
they
I
picking
guess
up.
not.
You see what happened in Florida when he made it illegal for illegals to work, and then he said anybody got caught who hired illegals was gonna get in trouble. And did you see all the building and everything stopped in Florida?
Yeah. They're like, well,
Yep. So now they got people out because those companies don't want to hire real workers who are American, who got to get the minimum wage or more. They'll rather get those day laborers who they could go pick up, in front of Home Depot, because that's where they are early morning. If you go near Home Depot, and what's the other one?
Lowe's.
Yeah.
Lowe's,
You'll see a group of men out there. And somebody come with a truck and pick them up to do many jobs, like moving furniture is one of them. Construction is one of them. Yeah,
they get paid crazy money doing construction. I remember one dude was telling me he make like $1,000, $150 a week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you work construction and you're an American, you get paid. You know what I mean? Especially if you know what you're doing. If you work, they pay them a good, instead of having to pay. Like my brother work construction, especially when some disaster happens. He go from city to city, wherever the disaster goes. And he get paid something like $30-something an hour. So his paycheck be like anywhere from, he said, from 1,500 to almost 3,000. It just depends on the disaster, where, how soon they need things done. They put them in hotels and everything.
Right? You're talking about workers, travel workers.
Yeah.
I heard you mention them Home Depot. Yeah, the grifters at the Home Depots.
Yeah, the laborers, the illegals and things. They go pick them up.
Yeah,
so if we know that, don't you think the government know that? ICE know that, everybody know that. So
yeah, they could go and collect them if they wanted them.
That's right.
Every day. They be in groups.
Yes, they do. If they wanted them, they could collect them.
But
the only time they collected them is when Trump was president. Now they did go, they was collecting all kinds of people. People been here for years. That was fucked up the way they were doing that shit though, man.
Mm-hmm. But they used it to fix their houses too.
That's right.
They pay them to fix them houses.
The people have them people living in that, taking care of their family.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll pay for them to get their visa and stuff too.
Did y'all hear what happened? There was somebody, when they finding these children who was missing. How did I find out? Oh, because one of them wasn't he ended up being an Olympian. A black man, he's black man now, Olympian. Forget what he does in the Olympics. But come to find out, he was an illegal immigrant that somebody bought. Somebody bought him. And he was living in their house in New York.
Oh, wow.
He taking care of their family. Wasn't there a movie, something like that, where...
Yeah, they have that.
Wait, what
stuff
happened,
like that.
There's an American Olympian who told his story on how a family bought him. He was an immigrant from New York. From Africa, and they bought him, and he was their slave. He was their servant. He took care of the family since he was a little boy, and they allowed him to go to school. I think he said when he got middle school age. It's the first time they allowed him to go to school. He had to talk them into letting him go to school. And so they acted like they had, that he was adopted by them. But he was a slave of them people.
Oh, what the fuck?
Girl, they got actual fucking slavery happening in this country. Yes. They get them when they're kids. And then they teach them how to take care of their family. And they just be in the house. I saw that shit on I saw one of them shows, what is it called? Law and Order, maybe a few years ago, where they showed where this little black boy was living there and he was their slave. This is real thing though. On the Olympian.
I'm gonna have to look that up. Was it a movie or is it just this is just a story?
No, this is a real story. It was on Nightline. Let me see if I can find it, girl. Olympian who was a slave, girl. Let me see.
Damn.
I know, isn't that crazy? Olympian.
That's wild. Did they so when he came out with that, did people start kind of shaming the parents to where the parents,
He
had
didn't
to go
shame
into
them.
hiding?
He wouldn't even get a name because they took care of him. He feel like they his parent.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well,
let me
goddamn.
see. Let me see if I can find
Have you ever watched the movie called Farmland? I guess the movie was back in 2018. I just discovered it recently on Netflix. It's with that young man that played Franklin from Snowfall. I forgot his name. But he's like a younger version of Idris Elba, kind of incredible actor. Watch that damn movie. Well, not Farmland. It's called Farming. Excuse me. Watch that damn movie, Bomb.
It's called Farming?
Called Farming, yes. And it's based on a true goddamn story.
What is it about?
I was floored. So it was about, it was in it took place in England, right? And I guess this Nigerian family, they were I guess they were going to law school and they had a baby. And I guess they couldn't take care of the baby, so they gave the baby to this white lady who's a foster mom while they finished law school. And the little boy grew up hating black people. And he black. So he grew up to hate black people to the point where he became a leader in a white supremacist gang, Bob. A black man.
What was the narrative for him hating them, though? What was the storyline's narrative for him hating them? What did they depict during the series that was the reason behind his hate?
Basically, he grew up to where other white kids were picking on him because he was black. They were calling him all types of racial slurs and different things like that, to the point where he went in the mirror and tried to scrub, take soap and try to scrub black skin off of him. And it kind of just manifested into him not liking himself to where he couldn't stand other black people.
Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
It is a wild movie. I was like, wow. But it's based on a true story. The guy, the story that it's about, he's a director. And he's a well-known fucking director. Because I had no idea. I had to Google this. We've seen him in movies before. Hold on.
Wait, let me see. I'm gonna share the screen. I think I got it up. Let's see. It look like this might be it. Let's see. It says based on a writer-director's childhood, Foreman tells story of a young Nigerian boy farmed out by his parents to a white British family in the hope of a better future. Instead, he joins the white skinhead gang.
He
Damn.
joined the whole
So,
skinhead gang.
so what I noticed is in the description, he was farmed out, which means his parents sold him or gave him away.
Yeah. But they did, but they didn't just do it. They did it hoping that he'll have a better future.
Yeah, and it didn't. It was a bad situation. Yeah, wasn't what they thought. Yeah.
Just like that young, what you call him, that Olympian that I'm talking about.
Yep.
His family sold him, but hoping that he'll have a better future. You know, if you love your kids, you don't want them to starve here with you. You know, you'll sell them, or you may not even sell them for things. You may just say, okay. Like I think they had a big scam where there was people from America, adoption agencies, right, who was going to these families in Africa and telling people that they can find them families where they'll get schooling and things like that. But then they were selling the kids. They wasn't really adopting them out. They were selling them to people here in America. And so I always wonder how you buy somebody and what you buying them for. It wasn't like they bought them when they was a baby, infant. Bought them when they was walking and talking.
Yeah, that's the slick way they do it. We had somebody stole a child here in the New York, New Jersey area. I want to say a week and a half ago. Somebody got stole. They got it on camera too.
Oh,
damn. The woman picked up the kid and they got her on camera. They just don't have a license. I don't know if they caught her yet because they didn't say they did, but yeah, they got her. She had I think a 7-year-old boy and was walking him to the car and grabbed him, just picked him up, put him in the back door and drove off.
I told my son, see, he going to take Leaky to a Monster Car show, right? And I asked him, hey, you know, your daddy might want to go. I asked him, did his mom want to go, you know? And I asked him because if he's gonna take my grandson's mom, then that's cool. They could go like a family, right? But if not, I was like, your dad will go, or maybe I'll go, maybe your brother go. And he asked me, what if I want to go with my boy alone? I said, well, that's cool too. I said, you have a stroller for him? He like, a stroller? I said, yeah. He's like, my boy don't need a stroller. I said, shit. I said, I told him he ain't never been nowhere alone with my grandson. And, you know, he treat Leaky like he grown because Leaky, you know, he's smart and things. And he, you know, because of COVID, there's a lot of things that we haven't done that we would have done if it wasn't for COVID, you know? And I told my son, I said, you don't understand. People take kids. You turn your head, you will have Leaky hand. Leaky releases his hand, and before you know it, in a big crowd of people, that he'll be gone.
Yeah, they'll take him.
Yeah. And you'll be thinking, you'll be looking for Leaky, trying to find where he's at, but somebody then grabs him and walking away. I'm like, he's only 4. What the way he was shot, like he's like stolen. Yes. Because you could I like it when you go to the bathroom. How you gonna do that? And I said, boy, you don't even go outside to the car with him. I said, you usually run out there while he is in here, and then you come and get him. I said, so you gonna go to this big event with him by yourself? I don't think he understands that there are people who looking to take kids.
That has to be the most helpless feeling in the world because once they gone, it's like there's nothing you could do. They gone.
Yeah, especially if they gone by a stranger. It's different if you know, if you think the mom took him or the dad took him, but if a complete stranger,
it's gone like a child. Like you know, I can only imagine the panic or the horrendous feeling of that.
I can't even imagine. I'm gonna be honest. The not know what somebody's doing to your child, You know, you don't know if your child gonna be alive.
Yep. Or what they go through
Go
or
through. Yeah,
stuff like that. You know. And
yeah,
because
yeah.
they take them people, they put them on their planes and they take them far away from here. Most times,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes they be here, but no, they take them far away. And you know, there's all type of there's all type of sick people who pay a lot of money to do sick things, and it's amazing.
Yeah.
They pay.
Can't even imagine. I forgot it's our anniversary tomorrow. That's why hubby's still downstairs. He must don't have to work tomorrow.
Oh,
Congratulations.
that's nice.
How long
He's
you
nice.
been?
Yeah, my anniversary's coming up next month.
How long you been?
February. Huh?
I think it's 34.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
We gotta
pretty
catch
good.
up. We just made 20.
I got my
Good.
anniversary.
Congratulations. Huh?
I got my anniversary next month. But I'm gonna sneak my wife's father into the country next month. For her birthday in the summer. That's gonna be one half of her present. She don't know he's coming, so I'm trying to get him over.
That's good. Didn't her mom pass away, right, last year? Somebody
No,
passed
her
away.
mom. Yeah, I don't know. Not her mother's been gone for years. Like I didn't even know her when her mother. I think her mother passed away. She was like a little younger.
Oh, okay. I thought you told us last year somebody passed away.
Somebody in my family passed away. I couldn't think. I had a friend that my brother called and told me he didn't even make he didn't make I got I get my heart and stuff checked and all that type of stuff. So I try to stay up on all that.
I'm talking about you. You told me last year that somebody in her family passed away, and then she had to go back.
No, she's still she been back yet. She's still there. He has cancer. He hasn't passed away.
Oh, cancer. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Maybe that's what it was. Cancer.
Stomach cancer, something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm gonna sneak surprise her. I gotta fill out the paperwork to see if I can allow him to come over. Then once we get that cleared away, I'll just go ahead and pay him
I'm not going
ticket.
nowhere. Hubby gonna try to want me to go somewhere. I ain't going. No.
Or he want to go take you somewhere.
He better look. He could order the food, and we can eat here. I ain't going out. COVID got they got strands. I did not get the shot, and I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah,
Don't think that's me.
I don't blame you.
I guess I don't want to go nowhere, y'all.
Mom, you better get out the house.
I know. I don't want to go there. I just don't want to go. I'll be making up all kinds of excuses not to go, man.
That's good. With the way things going on nowadays, it's crazy. We got those migrants out here. They whooping up folks, shooting up folks and stuff. So.
Oh yeah, y'all. Are they really? Or that's just some bullshit? Really?
No, they are.
So how the migrants shooting people? How they get the guns?
Because you got to think they most of them they speak the language of the people that's already here. So they and then they're essentially it's almost essentially like an undocumented legal person. Like they're essentially like allowed to just roam around. They don't have no restrictions.
No, but they are documented. Before them Republicans put them people on buses and trains and stuff, they got their names and everything.
Yeah, they got their names and stuff, but they don't have no restrictions. They can go and nobody's watching them. They can go and do as they please. They can run around, go wherever they want.
Yeah, that's because of them goddamn Republicans did what they did. Usually when they come in this country, depending on how, they tether them. They put something around their ankle and they tell them when they got to show up and how they got to, they got to report every so often. But because the way the Republicans did that, shipped them to other cities that wasn't prepared and ready to deal with them, that's why it's happening the way it's happening. They did that intentionally.
Yeah.
In fact, a whole bus was dropped in front of which one? One of them senators homes. They had the bus go to her neighborhood. Then they had one bus. The first buses were going to New York. And remember they claimed that they kicked out veterans so the immigrants can get the hotel. They were lying about that. So that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of lies going on. Because it's one of them voting years. And so, yeah, it's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. They got them. They paying a lot of money for them to do whatever right now. So
Because they ain't got no choice. I mean, they don't have no choice because what the Republicans did. Y'all know once somebody hit our soil, they could have ran off, and when people got over here, they could have went wherever they wanted if they would have got past, right? But once a government official put them on a plane, they essentially took control of them. And now they have to take care of them. And that's why we have to take care of them, because our government did that shit.
Yeah.
The Texas governor, or I think that was the governor. I'm not sure if that was the governor. What he was. Well, he put them on.
To my Greg Abbott. Yeah.
Yeah. He knows they here. He knows they illegal. Instead of doing the process so we could send them back or whatever we was going to do with them, he put them on I remember one group he put on a plane. He using different ways, spending the money to have them travel. Remember, he took some group to what they call it, a vineyard, an expensive vineyard. He shipped them people there, man. But once the government did that, then now the government is in control. Now they have to house them up, figure out what to do with them. They can't just release them on the street and just say, okay, go about your business. They got to provide. And then it's winter months. You don't want them out there freezing to death. That's a humanity thing.
Yeah, humanitarian crisis. Yeah, they practically live in like the train stations, bus stations and stuff. And over there on Roosevelt Avenue, over there in Roosevelt, there's all type of prostitution and stuff going on. It's crazy. It's getting bad out there.
That shit has always been happening. Don't act like that's some new shit in New York. Well, I don't know where you at if you're in New York. That ain't no new shit. You know that's the immigrants that's doing that. Is that the immigrants?
Yeah, they over there getting their money.
Well, they need some money.
Yeah.
Because we saying that we giving them money. If we giving them money, what they need money for? I don't think we giving them money. I think they are housing them doing it, and that's when people say they spending $2,000 on them.
Taxpayers' dollars, yeah.
Yeah, but that's the way that shit works.
Yeah, they got little tents for them.
What you doing, Mickey? We got to turn it down.
They got little tents for them set up and stuff like that. They did beat up those police officers on Times Square, though.
Who beat them up?
The migrants did.
The migrants just beat up the police?
On Times Square, they did, yeah.
A whole group of migrants stood together and beat up the police?
Couple of them, yeah. They told them to leave. They didn't want to do it.
It was just only, I think it was only like 2 or 3 of them.
I was like, God damn.
There was a couple of them. Yeah, it wasn't even a lot. Just a couple.
Oh, okay. The way you said it, like I thought it was gonna be a whole busload full of them.
Nah, they just jumped on them.
I'm quite sure they didn't just jump on.
No, they were told to leave a certain area, and they didn't want to leave, so they just kind of bust down. There's other videos out there of it. That's people got it on video.
And they just said go, and so they just beat their ass, or were they trying
They didn't want to do it. They didn't want to do it. New York police are a bit harsh too. I mean, they still haven't kind of learned their lesson.
NYPD is scandalous as fuck.
Yeah,
just like LAPD. So
if you've ever been here for the New Year's ball drop, right? Like in New York City, it gets really, really cold, like really cold. And I remember one year, they had the ball drop, so they only let so many people down on Times Square, and they got barricades and there's sections. And so it ain't like it looked like it's on TV, like everybody happy. Oh no. If you get down there at a certain point, I remember this lady, these kids was out there, this family of 4, and these children, little hands and faces was red as could be. They left they gloves and their hats in the car. NYPD had maybe 7 officers with a white shirt, and they would not let that family leave to go get them kids gloves and hats. Them kids was crying. It was, and it had to be like about maybe 0 that year. And, they would let them. They wouldn't let them go. They said, well, and then they had to call a captain. When the captain finally came, he says, well, here's what I'm gonna do. If you leave, you don't get to come back. They wouldn't let nobody go to the car to bring the hats and gloves. It's either the kids stay here, they freeze, whatever happens, happens, or you leave. And that's what it was. And that family had to end up leaving. Yeah, they own that. Yeah, they was rough.
Let's see. This says that there was, let's see. A video shows a group of immigrants brawling with police in Times Square has touched off a political fury, a renowned debate over a long-standing New York City policy that limits cooperation between local police and federal immigration authorities. And it looked like on January 27 in Manhattan, homeless shelter, outside of a Manhattan homeless shelter, showed several men kicking off. So they was in front of the homeless shelter. Isn't that where they lived? They lived in the homeless shelter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pull it up.
So
You got it.
they dropped the charges against the people because
Mm-hmm.
So why he asked them to leave?
why
They had
would you
to.
tell them to leave in front of where they live at?
That's what NYPD do.
Oh, okay. So
they
but the
don't
way
care.
it was sounding like it's their fault, but this is the police fault.
Mm-mm. Yeah, they always NYPD. Just like Taylor said, they're scandalous. They don't
Oh,
play,
okay. But
man.
at first it
NYPD.
sounded, when you told the story, it sounded like they were the issue. But
Oh
this
no.
so see y'all, they was in front of
Kicking with
the
them.
Manhattan homeless shelter.
Yeah,
And
those
so
police
several
don't
men,
want them there, so they bother them.
yeah. So
They pick fights.
They do be picking fights.
yeah. So they had to drop charges. They may not have been involved. They said nobody was seriously hurt, but the video of officers being plummeted. They got their ass whipped messing around with these motherfucker people who was
They
where
like,
they
we
should have
ain't
been.
from here. I'll whoop your ass.
Wow. And then so of course the news want to put it out there and make it seem like these people are a problem. Because I'm wondering,
Yeah.
if I was here illegally, I ain't gonna lie to you. I want to follow all your rules because I don't want to do nothing so you could kick me out. And so when somebody tell me that they're doing this, that, and third, I'm thinking, for what? If we are giving them a place to stay, food to eat, and we're just telling you, you got a
There's
curfew.
no reason.
Yeah, there's no reason. No reason. And some of them probably, left and went to go where they want to go from the beginning. So when they come, some of them come over here, they already got family in different cities. And they asked these people where they wanted to go because they did a Nightline report on it. And the people they would say, well, where you want to go? And they would say, well, I have family in Florida. And they put that man on a bus and brought him all the way to DC. He wanted to go to Florida. Yeah, where you cut me? Watch your daddy, but he's so
Behind me.
it's behind me? Okay. You mean in front of me? Yeah, so think about that. They got over here, they had a plan when they got here, and then somebody put them on a different track, and now they're all the way in DC. They have no way. Yeah, go tell your daddy. No, you want to drink my soda, and then your daddy gonna still have his old soda. That's what happened the last time. You drank all my soda. Papa about to go to sleep. You want to get in the shower, Licky? No? You don't want to get in the shower? You always talking about no, huh? You just don't want to get in the shower. What time he woke up? You don't know him. I forgot what time he woke up. He woke up after me, I think. Him with me. No more.
Yeah, I can't wait to start getting my butt back to bed at 10 o'clock.
I don't go to sleep until who knows. I don't think me
I,
until 2 this morning. Yesterday morning.
yeah, I have been studying for my CCSP, so I was like trying to knock that down, and so now I can get back to like a regular sleep schedule.
Yeah. Taylor, you still doing your computer stuff?
Oh, I am.
What are you
How's
doing?
it going? Everything going?
Well, you got to start from somewhere. I'm not doing I'm not doing the technical stuff. I'm more on like the GRC side of it. So
Oh, governance risk compliance, yeah.
yeah,
Governance
so
risk compliance. GRC's cool.
yeah, GRC is real good.
Yeah, GRC's
So I'm
cool. You
starting
don't have
out
to be technical.
doing like
You can do
compliance
GRC.
and different stuff.
Yeah, you could do. Well, you're the person who keeps the. You would be the person who would keep the company from being sued to the ground
Yeah.
and losing
What
a
is it
bunch of
called?
money.
GRC?
Yeah,
GRC.
governance, risk and compliance. It's
Oh, okay.
it's a section of cyber. You got cybersecurity has so many sections, but GRC is governance of the policies. It's risk management, because you have to think about risk, and then compliance with, laws, wherever the laws may be. So if you're an international company or a global company, you got different laws that you got to abide by in different jurisdictions. And then if you think about risk, anything that has to do with risk has to be managed. And then governance is kind of like the administrative handle where you're taking on all of those different things. So
That's cool.
yeah.
Yeah, y'all, they done broke this stuff down. Not broke it down. I'm sorry. Yeah, broke it down into
Yeah,
100
they did.
pieces.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
That's like the unsexy side of IT, quote unquote.
You gotta have people who manage policy.
Yeah.
You gotta have people who know policy. Like if you're good at laws, you're trying to get your CC or certified cybersecurity. What are you trying to do?
I'll probably get one more cert, but I just don't. I just gotta
What do you
figure
have?
out. I just have right now. I just have the Security Plus. That's it.
Oh, Security Plus. No, that's a good start. I mean, you can do ISACA or SANS, right? You can do SANS or ISACA for GRC. And if you got the patience for it, you go to auditing route, because a lot of what you do in GRC is you're gonna be doing. You're probably familiar with SOC report, right?
Yeah,
SOC
SOC,
report.
NIST, all that.
Mm-hmm. You're familiar with your SOC 1, 2, and 3? SOC 1, SOC 2 Type 1, SOC 2 Type 2, all that good stuff.
You sound like you're doing good.
Yeah, if she know what SOC, if she's dealing with SOC, that's her auditing.
Yeah.
Service organization controls. She's dealing with all of that. Then she's good. Get you enough experience to try to get your CISP, and then you at the gold standard. You can demand what you want.
Yeah, you make good money. You can make good money, most certainly. I'm making more money than what I was making before, so I'm happy.
No, that's right.
Yeah.
You're thinking about going in cloud. Actually, a good route for you would take that GRC and get into the cloud with it. Whether it's Azure or AWS or GCP.
They were talking about the cloud going away soon, but I don't know how true that is.
Who said that?
They've been talking about it.
Who is they?
There's this chick that I subscribe to. She was talking about cloud getting ready to go away because of AI. Like that don't make no goddamn sense.
No. If anything, the cloud. So what they're doing in cloud is automation and machine learning is expanding the cloud and it's deepening the cloud. It doesn't make the cloud go away. Is this lady certified? I mean, I don't know who she is.
She is certified. She got a whole bunch of certs.
Okay.
A whole
I
bunch
don't
of
know. We definitely don't have anybody credible in the industry talking like that. So that doesn't make sense. You know
I
how
was
many
confused.
the technology stack built on the cloud is ridiculous right now. Matter of fact, some of the hospitals are starting to incorporate moving everything into the cloud.
I think a
And
lot
so,
of people are just freaking out about getting replaced by AI and robots and different shit like that. But
No.
so I have a question for
No.
you, Cyber, because maybe so what's the
Sure.
difference between a server and the cloud?
A what?
Server.
No, you said something. You said something else. Server and a what?
And the cloud. Like, isn't the
Oh, okay, I
cloud
got you.
just a place for storage, right?
No.
Because I'm
So,
confused. Maybe I'm
all
confused
right.
on.
So I gotta pull out my CCSP knowledge. So the cloud, right, is essentially like you got two things, make it simple for you. Your kitchen, right? And your kitchen has hardware in it, right? You got your mixer, you got your bowls, you got your tools that you use in your kitchen, your certain pots and things, what have you, right? That's what we call on-prem. It's physical. It lives somewhere on-prem. You can touch it. You can,
Right, I got that.
do whatever.
That would be the hardware.
And so, yes, the hardware. The
Mhm.
cloud is basically the same thing in your kitchen, but it is virtualized. It's virtual instances of it. So let's say if you have just two servers, and with two servers, you can make 5 more servers on each server, but they're virtual. They're not. So you take a physical server that runs what we call a hypervisor. That hypervisor is what allows you to virtualize or make virtual instances of those servers. And you can create an entire physical replica of an environment through those two servers or through that really big, powerful server that has the hypervisor on it.
So it
And you
is
can
a
create an
server
entire
then.
environment.
Because you keep saying
It's,
server,
well,
so the cloud is just a
it's not
hard
necessarily.
drive that stores. But they got different types of servers, right?
It's not a hard drive because you got
No, I
different
mean,
types of storage.
well, what you mean it's not a hard drive? Where everything has to be stored somewhere. It's just virtually, you can get to it virtually, but isn't it
Well,
stored
but
somewhere?
you can, but it's different types and it's not all storage. You can store things in memory too. So memory can store things. You have mem
Yeah,
blocks
wait,
and stuff
no, you
like
don't
that, or
store
mem
things
store.
in memory though. That's
Yeah, you can. No, you can.
no,
Bob,
no.
I'm CCSP, Bob. I'm sorry.
Listen, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm
Yes, things
CCSP.
store in memory for a short period of time, and as soon
No,
as
but
you
the
it goes
technology
away.
that they
So we
have, no, the technology that they have. So in cloud, it costs you a lot, but you can reserve full memory stores to run things as if it is a storage block, but it's not. It's actually virtual memory
yes,
that can
but it's
store it.
virtual
We call it
memory,
a
but
mem store.
it has to sit somewhere, and that's all. They got different type of servers, right? Of course, but it has to sit somewhere. So I think when like the cloud isn't really in the cloud, it's sitting somewhere, and you can get to it, right? And
Well,
it
the
doesn't have to
cloud,
be in
the
your
cloud,
home.
the cloud is an instance of, let's say, it's what we call a CSP, and the CSP. So you make this big investment in hardware, right? We really call it resource pooling, right? So you pool all the resources together, and the goal is that you spend enough money on enough hardware that you can partition out resources so you can build the cloud Yes, it
But
does
that's
come
still
from.
even,
It comes
even when
from a
you're
data
talking about
center.
controllers, even when you're talking about partitioning, now that's still the same thing I'm talking about. You just making it, you're trying to make it more complicated, but essentially all it is a server. Hard drive space where everything is sitting that you could get to from your phone from anywhere by signing into it. Right? Did he leave? Somebody left. Yeah, he left. So what about you, Taylor? Because I'm like, he said something, and I was like, well, because it's a server.
Well,
Server
I'm
is.
gonna be
Go ahead.
honest with you, Bomb. I am not as well versed as you in cyber and as far as like the memory and the storage and different things like that. But from I guess from what I understand as far as memory is concerned, that like you can store things in the memory, but not for
Long period.
a long period of time per se.
Exactly.
But I guess the new memory, they're doing a lot of shit in this day and age where, I guess you can store it long term, but it's still not, I don't know.
That would not be that to store it in memory would not be efficient. First of all, the longer it sits, the slower the computer goes. But it's not efficient because it's not really a storage place, right? And who needs it that quick? Like when it's stored, when you turn off your computer, you may have some things that's stored in the memory. So that way, when you turn the computer on, things know exactly where they were. They still where they were when you turned it off. Those are things that's stored in the memory. But remember, most of our computers only have so much memory, right? So let's talk. So I don't even know why he brought memory up in the cloud, because even if it is in the cloud, it's still on a server. The memory itself is on a server. And so that's why they don't use server. They don't even use the term server no more. They're calling it the cloud.
All right.
And so that's that's why I'm shocked that he was like, and then he started speaking in circles and shit. But anything that you first of all, what is a server? A server is something that gives you, it recalls back your information. You saved it there, and when you need it, it gives it back to you. It's giving you back your information. But what is the cloud? When I have iCloud, what else I have? Google gives, yep, Google gives a cloud. Those are,
Apple.
yep. So you store it there, and then when you need it, you can go in and get it from anywhere, and that is a server. So it looks like to me they just switched the word server for now cloud.
They change a lot of things.
Yeah, but no, they don't change a lot of things. Nothing has changed in 20 years.
So
Actually,
as far as
30 years now.
terminology,
That's right. That's the only thing that has changed, is just what they call things. Because nobody has invented nothing in 30 years. Nothing new. Nothing. None of the cords, none of the wiring, none of the plugs, nothing. Things get larger in capacity. Like, you can have gigabytes. I remember when you could only have you can have terabytes now. I remember when you could only have megabytes. I remember 16 megabytes was big. You know what I mean?
Dang.
Yeah,
Now they
I
got
know.
the T with the
Now we got
terabytes now.
Yes, now we
Terabytes,
got
you said?
terabytes. But I remember when they had that floppy, and that's which thing stored on. Then it went from there to putting hard drives in. But the
Did he
memory,
leave?
yeah.
Oh.
I don't know why. I don't know why, but so let me look it up. I'm gonna see what's the difference between us, the cloud and the server.
Yeah, because even when I took that damn Security Plus exam, and by the grace of God, I passed it. That was the hardest test that I've ever took in my entire life. But I think
from what other people have told me, they told me that what I should have done was I should have started with the A+ certificate first, because with the A+, it kind of teaches you like the foundation of everything, and then start with the network.
Right.
And then from the network to Security Plus. So I skipped that shit and went straight to Security.
Yeah, because they step into each other. You know, A+ does the hardware, but it all the software, and then it also does network in the beginning, and then it starts. Then you take Network Plus, and now you know more about DNS and you know, and things like that. And then now you know security, because you're securing the network, right? So you need to know those things. But this is what it says: the main difference. A cloud. Actually, the cloud is called cloud servers. That's what, see what it say? I put, what is the difference? What is the cloud versus a server? And it says that the cloud is a server. Cloud servers allow users to access them remotely from any location. And regular servers, well, you can remotely access them, but the cloud is only remotely. So that, I was right. They're the same thing, except you go into the cloud remotely. It is a server. Look like he's coming back in, but so I was right. I was like, because he said something that made me think maybe they're different. You know, because
I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I got a link for you here. Let's have a little fun while I'm hanging out. There's a link for you. Have a little fun with that. For the few people that's watching, I guess. I won't answer the questions first.
We found the answer. They're the same thing. In fact, the cloud is called the server. Cloud server.
We'll play. Yeah, we got serverless architecture too. But now I put that link in there so we can put that up and we can have our own little personal little trivia, and we'll play a little game. I'll answer. We can try to answer. We'll take turns answering the questions, or if you say, "Hey, choose what you think is the right one," and we'll see if we can get it together.
Well, I'm gonna lose, so I'm gonna sit this.
No,
one
it's
out.
not about it's no losing. We're not trying to beat each other. We just playing. We just like it's just.
I'll tell you the first one. I don't fucking know.
Come on, Taylor.
My pride is not in this.
No, we're not. It's not a contest. We're just having fun. It's not a game. It's not a contest.
Wait, where do I go to get that link from? Chat.
Oh,
okay.
I put it in.
I got it. I see it. No, I see it.
Yeah.
This
and
is.
then I got one. I got one for Google Cloud too, but I just chose CCSP.
Yeah, but we don't know anything about what you're putting up. What is CCSP? Certified Cloud Security. So how will we? Yeah. So you want us to take questions on some shit we don't know
we're all
about?
Gonna take them. No, we're gonna take them.
No, but that's the thing. We all can't be taking them if we all haven't studied this.
We're just looking at the material of the questions. That's all.
Yeah, but I don't think like they got other. They have other ones that we all could participate in, right?
Yeah, but since we were talking about cloud, I just figured I'll pull that one. Let's just.
But no, we wasn't really talking about the cloud. We were just talking about. I asked the question: isn't the cloud just a server? So they just changed the term, except remotely. You go into the cloud remotely, but it is a server. That's what kind of shocked me when you start talking about memory. Like we don't use a lot of memory. Memory is
it's not.
We got RAM and we got read-only memory.
That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Trust me. It takes 4 hours to get that certification, so I'm not trying to be funny. What are you talking,
dude? I am MCSE certified. I had to take 7 tests, and then I had to update.
Yeah, but
and those tests were longer.
That's why I was just trying to say.
Oh, okay. Because I've sat down for 4 hours to take a test already.
Yeah, that's why I brought the question, so we could just play around with the questions.
Yeah, but I think some of like if you did one on networking, or this is security. This is not only just security, but it's cloud security, which I don't think is any different than security, period, except remotely. So if we're dealing with remotely.
We'll pull it up then. pull it up.
Yeah, but I don't listen. We're not. I'm not a security professional. Are you saying who's a security professional?
Well,
You.
Taylor's here. She can learn
So
from it.
yeah, but why you don't have one that's more general where we would know what they're talking about? Not just
Because we were
us, right?
talking about
People in the
we
chat.
were talking about cloud.
No, but I know they have. So you.
It's just so
Yeah.
we could take a look at it. That's all. You don't got to pull it up if you don't want. I just tried to give something, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, we were just saying like because I don't even know what CC except that it says it right there. CC.
I mean, when you look into the question.
prestige certificate.
1 second.
Well, let's look at it together. I guess let's do that then. Let's see.
It's a
Give me 1
very
second, guys. I'll be right
prestige
with y'all.
one. Like you very prestige.
Okay, so let's take a look then. Shit, I ain't never scared. I never scared. Let me see. Where did I put it? Where did it go? Here. Yeah, okay, here go. I was just saying you could have started off with something where even the people in the chat could talk about it. So this is say ISC's wait, let me make it bigger. Actual exam material brought to you by IT Exams Group of Certification Experts. And wow, it has 517 questions.
That's a long ass exam.
Yeah, 500. So let's see what they're talking about. Okay. Which of the following are the storage types associated with LAAS?
I know that's infrastructure as a service.
I'm thinking that is it C, volume and container? I don't even know what LAAS is. But
no, that's I.
Oh, that's an I? Oh. IAAS.
All right, y'all. So I'm sorry, y'all. I'm back. Okay, what we got?
So I see IAAS, but
okay.
I see storage types.
I got you. So
to me, it looked like it could be C.
I'll be the moderator. So, which of the following? Which of the following?
I already read it. You can't hear me.
Oh, did you? Oh no! I told you I had a no. I told you I had dropped off for a second. I came back. So, which of the following are storage types associated with IaaS, which is infrastructure as a service? That's what that stands for. IaaS,
what
infrastructure as a service, is one of the three cloud offering types. You have IaaS, you have PaaS, which is platform as a service, and then you have what we call SaaS, which is SaaS, software as a service. We're using software as a service right now. Zoom, Google.
Right.
It's an application that lives in the cloud. That's software as a service.
So are we going with C?
Let's see. Storage type associated with IaaS, volume and object, volume and label, volume and container. I'm gonna go with A, volume and object.
So what is IaaS again? IaaS.
And infrastructure as a service.
Infrastructure. Oh, they talking about the infrastructure itself.
Yeah. Well, you got three different. You have three different cloud types.
Right.
Three different what we call models of the cloud.
Okay. So you said infrastructure. So
yes, infrastructure.
Volume. I know volume is one.
So
infrastructure.
Volume and block. And so volume is like your block storage. And your object storage is your API storage. So I would say if I was y'all, I would choose A. But let's see what we get. What did you think, Taylor?
I don't think nothing. I'm drinking my milkshake.
All right, that's fine. I'm gonna go with A.
Okay, A, volume and object.
Yeah.
Okay. 2, which technology can be useful during the share phase of the cloud data lifecycle to continue to protect data as it leaves the original system and security controls?
All right. So
I never hear none of these things.
That's what we call. So you have to know the cloud data lifecycle. So the cloud data lifecycle is
we quitting this. They ain't giving no clues to nothing. Let me see. The most following storage types. Traditional
What you on
file
3?
system
What is
and
that?
tree structure.
Which of the following? Yeah, which of the following storage types are most closely associated with a traditional file system and tree structure? So these are the structures. So I would say it's D because it's what we call structured. But
I
quick
guess we know
expose
that.
answer should say D.
It
What
says
say?
A,
Volume?
volume.
Oh yeah, you know
They
what? Yep,
say
it is A.
related to the traditional.
Oh, traditional. Okay, I didn't read that. Yep. Yeah, which
Yeah,
following
it
types are
says
most closely associated with traditional file system and tree structure? Yep, it's volume because block storage. Yep, file storage, block
right,
storage.
block
Yep.
storage.
Yep.
Right. So back in the day, the storage was kept in volumes, which is
Yeah.
like a box. Boxes where it would write.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yep.
And
I read that too closely to look at traditional. I saw the tree structure and I ignored the traditional file system. If it would have said a database, then it would have been structured. But go ahead.
okay. Yeah, when I knew how to open things. So that's why I thought the first one was volume and container, because I figured it was container, but okay, I don't know what none of those things mean. Let's see what it says. Volume storage works as a virtual hard drive, right? See? So even a hard drive and a virtual machine. That's what the cloud is. See, they even said it there. So I was right.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's a
anyway, I'm
SAN.
done with that.
It said like a SAN.
Yeah.
Which
Oh,
of
that's
the
what they call it
following?
now, SAN.
Yeah. Storage area. It's a cluster of. It's a network cluster of storage together.
Okay. Which of the following represents a
Prioritization.
prioritization of applications or cloud customer for allocation of additional requested resources when there is the limitation on available resources?
Okay. And these questions generally you have to like reread them because you have to understand what they're trying to ask you. So I'm gonna read it again just because my screen is a little small. Which of the following represents a prioritization of application? Now you good. Which represents a prioritization of applications for cloud customers for the allocation of additional requested resources when there's a limitation on available resources. So you got a limitation on what you already have, and you're prioritizing application for that allocation. I want to say it's either the prioritization. Reservation is to reserve the resources. It's either a reservation or a share. They're not talking about CPU, so that will be a share.
I think it's C.
It would be a reservation. Reservations generally are when you're reserving applications, but which are the following represents a prioritization of applications. It's a prioritization of applications. That's where they're tricking you. The prioritization of applications. So you're prioritizing, giving them that
reservation.
It might be reservation. If I had to down the steak, I'm gonna say it's either a reservation or it's a share.
I think it's a share. Which of the following represents a and so you prioritize, right? One of an application or a cloud customer for allocation of additional request resources when there have been limitations on available resources. I think a reservation, but I don't know because I'm
reservation.
guessing.
So a reservation is that you're locking down resources that you want, so that you don't run out. That's what a reservation is. A limit is share has to do with CPU. So your reserve is kind of like you're setting aside CPU for a share. But cook it. Let's see what it says. I'm gonna go with either reservation or share.
Oh, share.
Yeah, it's a share.
What's a share?
So a share is essentially like it's essentially like it's really we talk about it with CPU, with virtual CPU, because your servers run on like 2 or 3 CPUs. So
I was right. So it's a server. Man,
no, I'm just saying.
But that's what a CPU is.
No, I'm saying the server runs on multiple.
Oh, I got
it runs on multiple cores.
Yeah,
and
you're
so
right.
to keep it going, It's like you got to be able to have that availability of the cores. So that's why I was looking at it the way they worded the question. And this is actually good that Taylor gets to see this because when she goes to
Taylor
get
not
like
paying no
her,
attention to this. This shit, we don't even know what this stuff means. The next one is
man,
ridiculous. A
hold on, she probably
land?
can answer that.
Is that a
Hold on, she
virtual
probably
land?
she
No.
she could probably answer number 5.
No, I think she
That's a
left.
GRC question. Taylor, you didn't leave, did you?
Yeah, Taylor said she ain't. Taylor said she ain't.
Man,
So anyway, y'all know what that is. So is a land a virtual land? Is that
VLAN,
virtual?
yeah, it's a virtual LAN. Yeah, VLAN.
Okay, cool. Okay, I got that. Well, which of the following statements accurately describes a virtual lands?
Yeah, go ahead.
They are not restricted to the same data center or the same racks. They are not restricted to the name rack, but restricted to the same data center. They are restricted to the same rack and data center. They're not restricted to the same rack, but restricted to the same switches. What is that? Which of the following statements accurately describe virtual lands? They are not restricted to the same data
Now
center.
you know what I think you
Gotta
know
be.
what so I know you know what a LAN is.
Of course I do.
Yep.
Okay, that's
And
why I knew
so
that it was virtual land.
I think you're gonna pick the right one. The answer is right there. You gotta sniff that answer out. So
Well,
your
go ahead.
LAN operates off of what? What does your LAN operate off of?
Well, what you mean when it operates on? Are you talking about
What type of equipment does your if we have a
LAN
local area network?
switches? It could be,
Okay.
but isn't a data
Okay.
center filled with?
Okay. There you go.
Mhm.
So now we know what your LAN operates off of.
Right.
So a virtual LAN.
That's right, a virtual LAN, right? So that's what I'm saying. So they said it's not restricted to the same rack, but restricted to the same switches. Oh,
Right.
okay.
Because remember virtualization. Remember I told you can have a physical instance of something, but because of the hypervisor, you can have a virtual instance of your switch.
Mm-hmm. You can have
You know
a what?
I'm saying? You can have a virtual instance of your switch.
Okay, so a switch. Is a switch a dummy? Am I right on that?
No, that's a hub.
A hub. Okay. My phone.
I mean, switches. I mean, if you want to, it depends. It depends on how you classify dummy. So switches do nothing but forward traffic. That's it.
That's right. So they are dummies.
Yeah.
They don't
I mean, they're not.
they
They're
don't.
not. I mean, they have logic on them. Like a hub does nothing. Like if you plug up a hub, data goes into a hub, and the hub can't do anything with it. It's just gonna be whatever. A switch sends traffic in one direction or the other. A router is the traffic cop. It sends stuff everywhere. So
it's 20%.
Right. So
if I had to answer this question, I would.
Can't you have
If I
a
had to answer the
LAN?
question, I would.
Go ahead.
Listen to me.
Yeah, if I had to answer the question, I would go with D because even though it's not restricted to the same rack, it's restricted to the same switch because your virtual LAN is an extension of your virtual LAN is an extension of your switch. So if you have a switch and we say, okay, let's say you got Leaky Leaks, his iPad, let's say he got a music box that's online. And you say, well, I'm gonna make him. I don't want him to be on the TV, I don't want him to be on the same area network as the TV, and let's say the garage opener or whatever. So you're gonna put him on. You're gonna put him on a different. You're gonna put him on a different LAN of the switch.
You have to get it for me, Mama.
No, go ask your daddy to get it for you, Licky.
No, you get it.
No, I'm not getting it. Now go ask him. He go tell daddy. I said, give me a pull-up.
No, you get it.
Well, then you ain't getting it then. You're not gonna tell me to get it. You gotta go to the bathroom?
No.
Okay, you poop on yourself or pee on yourself, you gonna get a belt on your booty. Cause go ask your daddy for the pull up. Okay. Oh Lord. Okay, so
That was funny.
It's 2:30.
okay, Nikki.
2:03.
Okay,
That was
2-3.
funny.
You told me it's 23, Vicky. Oh Lord. Okay, so I heard what you said about so they're not restricted to the same rack, right? But restricted
Yep.
to the same switch.
Yeah. And you notice the way that the way that they give you the answers, they try to trick you to see if you know what you're talking about. Like that's why the answers and the questions are worded like that. They want to see if you recognize the differences, the subtle details. So if you think about it, like I said, leaky, we take a switch and we got the house computers on, let's say 3 ports, and we say, let's say if you got a 10-port switch,
Wait, what are you doing?
you got 5 ports
Wait,
for
wait.
everything in the house. The other 5 ports, you say, you know what, we want to use these for something else. We create a VLAN, we create a virtual LAN off of one of those ports. And you can put all leaky leaks, you can put so that virtual LAN can have 10 more ports on it. So but they're virtual, it's a virtual. So that virtual LAN has 10 more ports.
Right.
So it makes it look like your 10-port switch is a 20-port switch, but it's not. It's really 10. We just took 5 ports. We got stuff on them. We took 4 ports. We set them to the side, and we take one port. We take one port and make a VLAN off that port, and that VLAN has 10 more ports on it. So I would say, if I had to say it, it's not restricted to the same rack because the switch lives in the rack, but it's restricted to the same switch. So it's a VLAN.
So what's the
I
data center? What's the data center?
D. That's where all the equipment is. That's where everything's at. That's where your power, your cooling, your servers, your routers, your switches, all of the gear, all of the equipment is in the data center.
Right, that's what I thought. So
the generators, the coolers, everything, the lights, all that stuff, electricity,
everything.
all of it.
Right,
your
that's
internet
where
connection is running into that data net center. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Quick expose answer should be D.
That's what I'm thinking, but you don't think I'm just reading out the rest because a LAN is a local area network. That means they all in the same area. So that's why you saying that even though we know what a switch is, are you saying that a virtual LAN can it be in the data center or no?
Well, it kind of doesn't matter because it's gonna be in the data center, but it can span. So like wherever your switch, wherever the switch is, whether it's a physical switch or a virtual switch, that switch is associated with a data center somewhere.
Right. But it says it's restricted to the same switches.
Yeah, same switch. They're restricted. So I'm gonna read them. So A, they're not restricted to the same data center or the same racks. So a virtual LAN, I mean, in theory, no, it's not restricted to the same. I mean, it will be restricted to the same data center to a degree because the question
local,
is,
right?
where's your switch at? You know what I'm saying? Like, where does it comes from a switch. Like with no switch, you don't have a VLAN. You have to have a switch in order to create a virtual LAN off of the switch.
Okay, I see what you're saying. That makes sense. I'm just thinking that they might, like you said, they try to trick you with something. Because
they do.
Right.
They
So
do.
you can have a data center filled with switches.
Yep.
But is it restricted to the same switches though?
Which switch? Now the question would be, so here's the question we have to ask. If we had 5 switches in the data center and we had a VLAN in that data center, one of those switches is producing a VLAN. Because without a switch, you don't have a virtual LAN. You have to have a switch to create a VLAN off of the switch.
Right. You have to have a switch, but do the virtual LAN, do the LAN they only have one switch? Is it restricted to the same switches? Like
it can be. Yeah, it has to come from it has to come from a parent switch. So it has a parent. Like there's a switch. There's a switch, and off one of those ports of those switches, we've created a virtual another LAN off of a switch port.
Okay, let's check it out. Let's see what it says. I think it was D2, but you know how they tricking, man. Look, they
hey,
tricked us.
look at that.
I told you, I
Yeah,
knew.
they did.
See that?
Look at that. So
When
look,
you
a
take
virtual
the
LAN.
test, it was too
So
simple.
LAN, a virtual LAN can span any networks. See, and this is the way they do it. So
See?
virtual LAN can span any networks within a data center, or it can span across different physical locations. See, they don't get no detail.
I tried to
Give us
tell
no
you though. I
details.
tried to tell you. That's why I mentioned the data center. I was like,
Yep.
wait a minute, but see, they tricky. They made it switches
Yeah, they
because we
do.
know they need a switch. But remember, I asked you, can't you have many
They do.
switches in
Come
the
on, let's
data
do some
center?
more.
Okay,
It's
I
fun. I
like
like
that one
this.
though.
This is fun.
Look,
CCS. I got my CCSP is hard. I'm gonna tell you. Trust me. I take hundreds of. I got some questions. Maybe one day I'll go to my question bank and we can all have us like a game, and I'll open up my question bank so y'all can see the crazy questions. But go ahead, let's go. I like this fun.
man, it's just as long as I know what they're talking about, I can figure it out. But
So
I
what
don't know
must be
these.
what must be
But
secured on physical hardware to prevent unauthorized access to systems?
okay, so I know what BIOS is. What is HHS? What that stands for?
That's secure shell. This is another trick question. I'm gonna tell you why. So
Wait, I
you
just
got
need to know
BIOS.
before you start going there. I just need to know what they are first, and then you can tell
So
me.
you
But
got so
what's
you know what BIOS
RD?
is. So RDP, that's remote desktop protocol. That's
Remote
remoting
desktop.
into from
Yeah, I know
one
what they.
Windows computer to
Yeah, I
another.
know what. And what's ALOM?
I don't know what that is. I've
Okay,
never
so
seen that one before. I know it's not that one though.
okay, what must a secured on physical hardware be to prevent unauthorized access to systems?
I think you know what this is by just looking at it. Now the
I don't think
question
so.
is, the question is, so if you know what a BIOS is, you know what BIOS is, right?
Yeah.
So where does the BIOS live?
On the CPU.
And the
It's
CPU is what?
actually in the there's memory that's stored. The BIOS is that's what's when you start the computer. That's where all the little memory of how it boots
Okay.
up and everything, right? So, but
Thank you.
what must be secured on physical hardware to prevent unauthorized use? What must be secured? The BIOS. Now,
Where does that BIOS live? On what?
it lives on the. What you mean it lives on? What you mean?
Now you got it. I'm trying to push you there.
I'm just not
Your
understanding what you
BIOS.
mean on. It's on the.
So if I was to ask you, where would we find the BIOS? We would find it where? On a computer, right?
It would be on the motherboard.
Right, which is, and the motherboard is what? Physical.
Yeah.
So the question is asking, what must be secured on physical hardware to prevent unauthorized access to a system? You ever pick up a computer and it had a BIOS password on it?
Yeah. And I know
you
how
couldn't
to
use it. And you couldn't
Yeah,
use
you
it
couldn't
unless
use
you
it.
knew the BIOS password.
Right.
Or unless you knew how to open the computer and short the chip that holds the BIOS.
Right. You unplug it. Let it forget the BIOS password.
Yeah.
Plug it
Or you
back
put a paper
and get it
clip on
running.
it. You put a paper clip on it, or you take the CMOS battery out, right?
Yeah, take the
Some
batteries
old
out.
some BIOS chips used to wipe that way.
Right.
Okay.
So,
I can
but
feel that.
what must be secured? Is the BIOS need to be secured on the physical hardware? I don't know. But that
Yeah,
is.
because that's
But
the only physical thing that we have. You know, that's what we have.
but
So it's BIOS because
what must
SSH.
be?
So
What is SSH again?
So SSH and RDP are the same thing. One is for Linux, one is for Windows.
Okay. And what's the? So you think it's the BIOS? What
Yes,
must be
BIOS, because
secured?
that's the only physical thing on out of all the choices.
What must be secured on physical hardware?
Yeah, your BIOS. You secure your BIOS, which lives on physical hardware, and it prevents the unauthorized access to the system. Like I said, your computer, if your computer is just sitting there, let's say if you don't have a password to your computer,
Yeah,
but
but
we pick your computer up and we set a BIOS password. Leak is the BIOS password, and nobody knows
right.
that. When they turn that computer on, that computer will not go into Windows unless somebody knows the BIOS password. It's going to ask you for that BIOS password first. And if you don't know that BIOS password, you cannot get into the computer system, period. So you secure your BIOS, which lives on physical hardware, to prevent unauthorized access to the system.
What must be secured on physical? Okay. I don't know. That seems too simple.
But no, because you got to think.
I don't know what that.
Remote desktop protocol is a connection. It's a protocol. It's not physical. It's how you remote to a computer. SSH is the same thing. We call it secure shell. This how you connect to it. Is how you connect to a computer. I've never seen that ALAM on there, but I know that's not what you secure.
Okay, let's see what I'm looking it up to see what it is.
Yeah, it's most like it's the BIOS, because the BIOS is on a physical computer. Sometimes they'll throw you stuff that's made up in the questions too. Like they'll give you a term that just made up. They just made it up just to see if you choose it.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
because I'm
they'll
looking
throw you
at
a curveball.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because
And
I don't know
then
what that is.
and then the answer will say, "We just made it up." Yeah, they'll tell you that. It's a made up question. It's crazy.
I don't know.
That's crazy as hell, huh? Okay, so but this is the thing that got me. So, we are talking about cloud, right?
Yeah, it's a
'Cause I
cloud
was
test, but this is how they throw this in there at you.
no, I'm just asking because you're right. I'm thinking of it. I was thinking if persons sign in, but the cloud nobody signs in to. So I see what you're saying. Okay, it makes sense. Let's see what it says. We're right. Okay, I got you. Okay.
You're my friend.
What type of is that P2?
No, that's
Or
PII.
PLL?
That's personally identifiable information. That's how we identify you. Different from PHI. You got PII and you got PHI. So personally identifiable information, and then we have what you call protected health information, which is PHI.
Okay. It's
Just call it
regulated
PI.
based PI. Okay, you call it PI? It's regulated
it PI.
based on the type of application or per the conditions of a I can't even say that word. Pacific. Probably said that word all wrong. Say it again for me.
Specific.
we all be pronouncing that word wrong.
Yeah, specific.
Hosting agreement. Okay, so
let me read it again
P,
real quick.
What'd you say? PII?
That's personally identifiable information. So what type of personally, so I'm gonna read it out. What type of personal identifiable information is regulated based on the type of application or per the conditions of the specific hosting agreement?
That would be contractual.
Let me see.
I say contractual.
One second. PI regulated based on type of application. So personal identifiable information. I want to say on the type of application, what type of PI. I want to say it is
B.
It's either A or it's either C.
It's based on a hosting agreement.
Yeah, specific hosting agreement. So if it's on the specific hosting agreement, if it's based on the type of application or a specific hosting agreement, I I would go with A, because then you have to ask, well, what type of information is it? Is it name, address, birthday? Is
Yeah.
it social security number? Is it address? What is it? You know, is it city and state zip? What is it? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's different types of pie. So what type of pie is regulated? What type of pie is regulated based on the type of application or of the conditions of the hosting agreement?
I think it's contractual. Like, for instance, maybe I want my stuff only there, identify the information based on like location, just city
Yeah,
and state.
that's a good.
That would be
That's
based
a
on the
good. That's a
contract, right?
yep. That's true. That's a good option. And this other thing, Bomb. These questions, they make you. They're designed to pull you in different directions. So there could be. You notice when I'm answering some of the questions, I'm picking two of them because two of them sound really good, but there's really only one right answer. But there could be three of them that sound real good, but there's only one right answer.
Like
Type of
I've
application.
had many hosting agreements, and yeah, the last one pissed me off because they took my site down, and by the time I
Yep.
figure out what happened, they claimed they deleted all my shit. But
Well, if it's per the conditions of the specific hosting agreement, I would say that personally identifiable information would be contractual. So I'll change my split. I'll say it is either A or B, and if I had to die on the wheel, I'm gonna go on B, because the type of application is what makes me want to choose specific. But then it's where they hit you at, is they say per the conditions of the contract. So this is how they carry you in two directions. My experience is gonna go with B. I'm gonna ride with you on this one. I'm gonna go with B.
man,
Even though I
suppose
wanted to
I'm
go
wrong,
with,
though.
but see, this is how the questions are. Pi is regulated, so regulated. So pi is regulated based on the type of application. What type of pi? So what type of pi? So specific pi regulated based on type of application. Specific pi is regulated based on the type of application.
Or per the
conditions of the hosting environment. So what do? So let me think about the conditions of the host environment. So the conditions of the specific hosting environment could be such that only certain types of pi need to go in there. I'm gonna go with A. I'm gonna stick with A.
Okay, you going
because with A? I'm gonna stick with A, just because I know they're not giving like a lot of detail, but the conditions of the hosting environment doesn't necessarily have to be a contract. It could just be a particular type of environment where you can only have certain type of data in that environment, like a certain type of database, or certain types of information. Could be certain types of financial information that's specific. It could be third-party information. It could be, what if it's credit card information? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a certain type of information. So first name, last name, address, credit card number. I'm gonna go with specific.
Oh, here we go.
Let's see what we got.
Lord. Let's see what we got. B.
Contractual. Yeah. Let's read now. But here's the important part. Read the explanations, because the explanations give you the answers and tell you why.
Okay, let's see. Let me see if I can make it small. Wait, I can't make it small. Yeah, I can. So we can fit it all in. Okay, it says explanation. Well, let me make it bigger and then I'll scroll it.
Yeah.
Contractual pi has specific requirements for the handling of sensitive and personal information as identified at a contractual level. These specific requirements will typically document the required handling procedures and policies to deal with pi. They may be in specific security controls and configurations, required policies and procedures, or limitations on who may gain authorized access to data and systems.
Yep, that's good. Yeah. So that's what it is. That's a good one.
Yeah,
that was a good one.
My contract It had all that in it, like who can log in and who could do what. You know,
Yep.
when I
Based
was
on your
gonna pay.
information, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So all that. Okay.
We got 9.
Yeah.
All right. Which of the following security technologies is commonly used to give administrators access into trust zones within an environment? Ooh, this is a good one.
Yeah,
This is a good one. This is a good
security.
one. They don't give you no. Oh, they don't give you no. So they ask different questions. So
Yes.
you could use a jump box, right? So if we think about a jump box, take you into a different zone. But
What you talking about? When you say jump box, you talking about VPN? What you
something like that.
box,
I mean, you could use jump box. So yeah, it's kind of like a VPN, but it's from going from a low security to a high security place. Use a jump box. We call it a bastion host. Is the official name for it, is a bastion host. But they're asking so these are technologies because they're protocols. So which of the following security technologies is commonly used to give administrators access into trust zones within an environment?
Trust zones.
So basically it's a which one of these is used to transport you from one zone to another zone? So this is basically saying, how did you get there? So I could tell you it's not B, and I could tell you it's not C.
Yeah. So we got the VPN or the HTTPS, which is secure
It's
zone,
one
right?
of those two. Yep. So now we got to say, if we was going to a different trust zone, what would we use? So
VPN.
if we want confidentiality and we're an administrator, it will be the VPN.
The VPN.
If we're going point to point, it will be HTTPS. I'm gonna say VPN because we're going to a different trust zone. The VPN is gonna provide encryption to get us into that trust zone.
Right.
That's what it is. It's encrypted. It's an encrypted tunnel.
Right. I know all of that. I know what all those things are. Which of the following security technologies is commonly used to give administrators access into trust zones? So the zone, so it's over. That's what I'm saying. So you mentioned going from one zone to the other, but they don't say that in the question. They just say what is commonly used to give administrators access to trusted zones.
Yep, trusted zones. Now we can really say, if I had to go, I want to really say HTTPS because that's port 443. That's secure. And let's say you and I were administrators, we would only have HTTPS access to go to certain places. That's a trusted zone. It's a secure zone, but I gotta go with VPN because, excuse me, I gotta go with VPN because if we're going from one place to another, let's say if we was managing like a hypervisor or a cloud console, like for your contract, your service, your site, we would only be able to get to that zone through VPN. So that's a trusted zone. But usually administrators, the more secure way that you can get there is through encrypted channel, which is a VPN. IP security is integrity. That doesn't take. IPsec is to protect the data in transit.
Right.
And a WAF is a web application firewall, so that has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I didn't know what a WAF is. What is it again? WAF?
Web application. Yeah, that's a web application firewall.
Oh, firewall. Okay.
Yeah, it's a web application firewall.
Technologies common. They say commonly used.
Yeah.
So I do think it's a VPN, but I'm still that HTTPS. Like, why wouldn't we just sign in there?
What, the VPN?
No, I'm talking about the HTTPS. What's stopping us from
because
accessing...
you can go to a website that uses So HTTPS is really secure communication. That means the communications is encrypted on your HTTPS. Let's say if we go into Facebook, right? If we go to
Right. I
Facebook
know
and
what right, go ahead.
it's HTTP, well, that's taking us to that site, but it's not secure. If we go through HTTPS version of Facebook.com, that's a secure site, but that's not a zone. That's not a trusted zone. A trusted zone is someplace that everybody else is not allowed to go. So Taylor could have access to, let's say, zone 1. You and I can have access to zones 2, but only you have access to zone 3. So, and the only way that you would get to zone 3 is we would use a VPN to get to either one of those zones. So we would have a VPN that lets us get into zone 2, and then you have another dedicated VPN encrypted channel that allows only you to get to a higher. You might have a higher trust in me in zone 3. I might not be trusted, or I might have access to zone 3. So only you have access to zone 3. So I would say I'm going with VPN. It's VPN. I'm going with VPN.
Okay.
That's
I have
a
a question about the HTTPS, right?
All right.
So I go to the HTTPS site, but I have the permission to go there. Nobody else have the permission to go there.
Yeah, but that's not a zone. HTTPS isn't indicative of a zone. HTTPS is simply securing a secure communication channel. So basically, it's securing the It's basically it's an encrypted. It's really TLS, right? You know TLS 1.1, 1.2, 1.3. That's HTTPS. So HTTPS
maybe I don't know what's trust zones. What that mean as far as
a trust zone is a zone of it's a restricted zone. Think about it in military terms.
Right. Okay, so you've never went to a HTTPS and you allowed there, like when you go on that page, you allowed there. But if I go to that page, I don't have access, so it'll tell me I can't go there. It actually have that 404 thing.
Well, that just means it's unavailable. But that doesn't. That. So let me break it down like this. Again, HTTPS only means it's the communication is secure. It has nothing to do with the zone itself. You can have a zone that's either using HTTP or HTTPS, but that doesn't make it. The fact that it's using secure communications is not indicative of it being a trust zone.
Trust zone.
No.
Okay.
But a VPN.
I know what a VPN
is an encrypted tunnel that takes you. That you literally have to go, and it's only administrators. You have to go through that VPN to get to this place where nobody else is allowed to be.
Okay.
So it's VPN. To me, I'm going VPN.
I don't know what WAF is. You based on what you said, I'm gonna go with VPN too. But
that's a web application firewall. It's basically a firewall for web applications.
Okay.
To keep bad stuff.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, we're going A.
There we go. Virtual private networks, y'all, are commonly used to allow access and trust zones. Via the VPN, access can be controlled and logged and only allowed through secure channels by authorized users. It also adds an additional layer of encryption and protection to communication.
That's encrypted. That's the encrypted tunnel.
Yeah. Okay.
Tunnel mode. You got tunnel mode. You got transport mode. You got tunnel mode for VPN.
Yeah. Which concepts? Go ahead.
No, we're just saying VPN. If you think about it, if you go point to point, I want to say point to point is tunnel mode. I'm sorry, point to point is transport mode. From point to site or site to site is tunnel mode. But go ahead. That's how I remember it that way. But go ahead.
Which concepts? Somebody said something.
No, nothing. My bad. Go ahead.
Which concept best describes the capability for a cloud environment to automatically scale a system or application based on its current resource demands.
Oh, that's a good one. So this has to do with what we call the concept of scalability and elasticity. So I'm gonna give you. Well, I'm gonna give you this one. I'm gonna give you the concept. So on-demand self-service means that you can go and get it yourself. You ask for the resources yourself.
Mhm.
Resource pooling. Remember we talked about that. Where we saying if you want to have your own cloud, you would buy you spend $1 million on servers, hardware, internet, all that type of stuff, and you would have your own resources that you would sell your cloud to other people to use.
Mhm.
The measured service would be kind of like how much you're using. So like how much space did you use? How much
Like
data did
co-hosting,
you use?
right?
Yeah, how much did you use? Kind of like a meter, gas meter, electric meter.
Yeah.
So scaling, when you do scalability, it's the ability for your resources to grow, but they only grow in one direction. So if you say, hey, it's Christmas time, everybody's coming to Bomb Site to buy purses and rings, you're going to have a lot more people during certain holidays, right? So you want your servers, your website, to be able to handle all the traffic that comes during the holidays, because it's going to be a lot, right?
Mhm.
But the question is asking, what's the best, which concept best describes the capability
Yes, I
for a
like
cloud
also.
environment to
Not
automatically by itself scale
Yes.
a system or application based on its current resource demand. So basically, it's gonna do it on its own.
Right. I go with C.
I'm going with D, is rapid elasticity.
So which rapid elasticity? I never heard of that. What's that?
So elasticity is the ability for a computer system. So scale, if scale is the ability for a bunch of systems to grow as resources request, that's scale. It stretches out, it goes out. But if it's elastic, it can, like a rubber band. A rubber band is elastic. It can stretch to
Oh.
do what you need it, and it can shrink down. It can go back to its size when you don't need it to stretch anymore.
Mhm.
That's elasticity. Elastic. So I'm
Okay.
gonna go with rapid elasticity because the question is saying, I can't see the other half of that, but it says based on its current resource demands. So the demand, what if our demand is high? It's gonna stretch. But what if the demand, what if it's, what they call that, Boxing Day or after Black Friday, where the demand's not high no more. So it's gonna go back to regular. People done it out. You done got all their money, you done all their shopping. So it doesn't need, everybody's not rushing to get the gifts no more. So it goes back. It shrinks back down. That's
Okay.
rapid elasticity.
Yeah, I
I'm
like
going
that. I like that.
directly. I'm going directly with D.
To automatically scale a system or application based on its current resource demands. Okay, I'll go with D2.
Let's go.
Yeah,
D.
D.
There we go.
Now that I know what it meant. Okay, rapid elasticity allows the cloud environment to automatically add or remove resources to and from the system or application based on its current demands. Whereas the traditional data system model would require standby hardware and substantial effort to add resources in response to load increases. The cloud environment can easily and rapidly expand to meet resources demand, as long as the application is properly implemented for it.
Yeah, you got to set it
Man,
up for that. So
I should go in
that's
and take this class one weekend because I'm understanding
yeah,
everything
man.
once you explain. Because I've never heard of these things, but I understand a
It's
network
all
through
there.
and through,
Yeah,
baby.
yeah. Oh yeah,
So because I have
yeah.
that
So if you have a
foundation.
networking background, you're
Yes,
perfect
I
for
do.
cloud.
I do have a
It's
network.
just a different. You just have to get up to speed on the newer technology that are out there and what they do.
That's
and to
right.
change it.
Because
That's
as
it.
you
Other than
explain
that,
it, yeah,
yeah,
when you explain it, I understand everything you say, every word you say.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
this
yeah.
SCSI, this with so if you using iSCSI, what's the iSCSI?
So, so let me explain it the way I learned it. So we know SCSI is storage, right?
Mm-hmm.
So iSCSI is the improvement on SCSI where it allows for the network communication aspect.
Okay.
That's your iSCSI.
Okay.
But what's the question?
And
Go ahead, read the question. What does it say?
okay, if you're using iSCSI in a cloud environment, what must come from an external protocol or application? Wait, what? Wait, let me make it bigger. What must come from an external protocol or application?
So I'm gonna say if it's iSCSI, this is a good one. If
This
I
is a good one.
if I had to if I had to say it, so let me think about it. So I got my iSCSI, and I'm using iSCSI cloud environment. What must come from an external protocol or application? So if it's iSCSI connected to cloud environment, and let's say I have an external protocol, HTTPS or application connecting to the iSCSI, that iSCSI is over a network, and I would want the connection to be
Authentication?
secure. I will nope. I want the connection to be
Encryption?
secure. I would say it's encryption. Yep. So I'm gonna go with encryption.
So now that's a good. So what the difference between authenticating and encryption?
So
In your
authentication. So authentication is basically you give me something in exchange for proving you are who you say you are. If you are who you say you are, then I'll give you access. I'll let you in. If your son comes to the door and he is who he say he is, you'll let him in.
Right.
You authenticate. If
Right.
you say you're Bomb and Bomb only knows Leaky's, birthday and his social security number, you must be Bomb.
Right.
Otherwise, you're not Bomb. I'm not gonna let you in.
Okay, so that's that. So they, even though, okay, and encryption is them changing everything, and then when you get to the other end, you have the key.
No.
Right.
No. Well, yeah.
No.
They have a no. So encryption is basically securing the communication channel. Is what that is. It's securing it. Basically, it's keeping certain information from being known. It's confidentiality. And if you're using an iSCSI interface in the cloud environment, that would make sense. If you're coming from an external protocol, such as HTTPS, a website, or a web service coming off of that iSCSI, you want that communication channel to be secure. If it's coming off an application, that's data coming from an application into that storage. So you want that storage to also be secure. So I'm gonna go with encryption. So it's encryption. That makes sense to me. It's encryption.
Okay. So yeah, so you need a key. So so I don't know what the A and B is. Do you?
Yeah. Well, A is actually Kerberos support is a Kerberos is a protocol, and it's related to authentication.
Oh, okay.
You gotta have Kerberos ticket and stuff like that. B, CHAP support. CHAP support is a type of authentication protocol. But you're not going to use. You would use CHAP support for things like if you remember network, you remember what a radius is? A radius server.
Yeah. What? Say it again.
The radius server.
Radius.
For like remote connections and stuff like that. That's CHAP.
Oh, okay. No,
Yeah.
I don't remember radius, sir.
Yeah.
Radius start with an R?
Yeah, radius. Yeah. I mean, it stands for something. It's an acronym, but it's a radius server. That's CHAP and all that type of stuff.
Not
but no,
RAID, right? The radius or
no,
RAID?
we're not talking about storage. That's RAID. We're talking about radius. Radius is a connection protocol.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, RAID
That's
is
CHAP.
storage, but it is what it could be on different servers, right? That
Yeah,
bring
RAID. Yeah,
everything back together later, right?
yeah. But RAID is specifically talking for. RAID is specific to a disk. RAID, redundant array of independent
No,
disk. That's what that stands for.
no. It's
That's what RAID is,
redundancy.
Bob.
No, listen.
RAID,
I know what RAID
RAID.
is, but it's not just a disk. RAID
No,
is redundancy. That means, remember, we talk about servers. I know
what
all
is
about
what is
servers. So
but what
RAID
is
in
but
a
what
server
does RAID
is
stand for?
it's redundancy. But this is
No,
what you
what is the
um
acronym of RAID? Redundant array of what? Independent what? What does D stand for? Disk.
yes, but this doesn't just mean disk, right?
No,
So
for RAID it does.
no, it
RAID is
doesn't.
specifically for storage, Bob.
No, I know it's for storage, but storage doesn't always sit on a disk. Not
But
a disk.
we're just talking about RAID.
I
We're just
know, but
talking
listen.
about RAID.
No, but listen, I RAID doesn't just mean the way you said it like a disk. It's a server. Server is on a disk, right? Or whatever type of storage. And the redundancy is you can have your multiple information on different servers all around the world. And if this server drop just knocks out the air, although a lot of information is on there, it's the information will come back together because the information was shared all over the place. And the redundancy is the missing bits will auto fill because of redundancy. So it don't.
But that's your disk.
No, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. A server is a hard drive, disk,
Right, but
no
I'm
matter
not
what.
talking about I'm not talking about a server. We're just talking about the simple concept of RAID. That's
Oh,
not what the
okay.
question's asking. That's what I'm saying. The
No,
simple
I get
concept
that. I
of
get that.
RAID is redundant array of independent disk. That's what it stands for.
Yeah, but I
But
was
the
saying that it's
question,
not. It
yeah.
could be for a server. You said it's just a disk, and what I'm saying
No, I
it.
mean no RAID. No, the concept of RAID specifically applies to disk. So you can say, yeah, you got disk in a server, but RAID in terms of it in and of itself, that's what the acronym stands for: redundant array of
Mhm.
independent disk. And you have your versions. You got your mirroring. You got your striping. You got
Right.
parity. That's what RAID is.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
And see, so what I just gave an example. Remember when they gave this term is back in the day, right? When we was talking about these older hard drives. But since we've evolved into, we're not even talking about those old hard drives anymore. Now we're talking about
They're virtual now.
yeah, they
The
virtual
storage
now.
is
That's
virtual.
right.
You still have storage. It's still a concept related to storage.
Mhm.
It's not servers. But I
But
would
it's
say for
not
this question,
virtual.
I'm going with D. It's virtual.
Well,
You
it's
got
not
virtual disk.
virtual just because it remotely don't make it virtual. The information sits somewhere, a physical somewhere.
Well, you can have components that can make up a virtual disk, and you can have data that sits in that virtual disk. But I'm gonna save this question. I'm still going with D.
You going with D? Okay.
Yeah, it's encryption.
I'll go with D. And the only reason I'm going with D because based on what you told me, all of the A, B, and C all deals with authentication. But
Yeah, they are related. Yeah.
yeah, and that's based on what you told me because I don't know what the first one or the second one. So you don't think that might be the tricky thing where since they got
because
three of
nope.
them? No, you already so
Nope.
you know
I
what
mean,
it is. Okay.
yeah, I know. Well, I mean, I know because of how the end of the question is. I have iSCSI. It's in the
Mhm.
cloud, and they're either saying you're coming off of an external protocol, which would be something like HTTPS. So I'm coming off Facebook.com. I'm coming
Mhm.
off of external protocol, which would be HTTPS, and I'm coming back onto that iSCSI connection. I would want that to be secure.
Encrypted. Okay.
And if I'm coming off an application, that's data coming off the application onto that iSCSI. You would want that to be also secure.
And see,
So
for some reason,
encryption makes the most sense because it's saying if you're using iSCSI storage
Mhm.
in a cloud environment, what must come from an external protocol or application? What must you have
coming off of that route, you gotta have encryption. You have to.
Some reason I don't know why. I do see your point. I'm not even, but I also see where it has to be authenticated. When I think of SCSI, I'm thinking, see, because it came out even before there was all this encryption. They were doing authentication. You know, you shake we shake hands, right? Remember the
Yep.
and so
Yeah. Accent, yep.
Yeah. So yeah. So that's what. But I'm not. Encryption sound good too. So I'm gonna go with D with you.
Yeah, let's go. What is it? D? Yep, there it is.
Yeah. Let's see. It says iSCSI does not natively support encryption. So another technology such as IPsec must be used to encrypt. Okay.
Communication.
So wait.
Yep.
Okay, wait. Oh, so read that for me again.
So iSCSI does not natively support encryption. So another technology such as IPsec or HTTPS must be used to encrypt communications. Remember, that's why I gave the Facebook example. If I'm coming off, so that protocol part, external protocol, that's IPsec, that's HTTPS. You probably could say DNSSEC, but not really. But you can say DNSSEC. That's where you want encryption because you're traveling a communication channel. But if it's an application, you're moving data from an application to SCSI. You need something to secure that data. You gotta have encryption, or else the transmission will be in clear text.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back. But no, I because I want to say something. I'll be right back. Let me go.
Okay. I'm sitting there. Hope y'all enjoying our little session, y'all.
Okay, I'll be back. Okay, so it makes sense what you're saying because remember I mentioned that iSCSI, and it says that you need, like you said, an external protocol. Okay, so that makes sense.
Oh wait, I'm looking at the chat finally. Hey, Mr. Music, how you doing, brother? I think he had some questions. He said, "Ask Cyber, how did he get certified in CCSP?"
Go ahead.
Huh?
Go ahead. You said you wanted to ask a question.
Well, I got my CISSP, my CISSP, and in order to get, you can't get your CCSP unless you have your CISSP plus about equivalent of 5 years cloud data experience. So I'm also cloud certified in Google Cloud platform as well. So
was it hard to get the Google Cloud thing? Like
yes, it was. It was very hard. All of them was hard.
No, like I'm saying, is there just a quick class I could take? Because you know I'm good for quick classes.
You can do so if you're talking about the professional levels, it's hard. You gotta know the platform. But if you get like if you're talking like the classes, no, you can get the material.
What is it called? I've taken I go in and a weekend and they cram that shit to you and bam.
Oh, Exam Crown. Oh,
I forget what it was called. Boot camp. They used to be called boot camps.
Boot camps are brain. Yeah, boot camp. Yeah, boot camps are brain dumps.
Yeah.
So I put it like this: you can't do it. It's impossible to do for security of any level. You just can't do it.
Why not?
And you won't be able.
Do they not provide it, or you just saying I can't do it?
You have to know. It is designed that if you do not know the material, like if you don't have the experience, it won't work. You can't
listen. I have the
questions to do it.
Okay, this is the thing, right? I know whatever you on, I don't know, baby. But everything you explain to me, even though I don't know what they mean, as soon as you tell me what they mean, then I understand how to incorporate that. Like you can't tell me nothing about a network.
That means you have the experience.
Right. I have the. That's
So
what
if
I'm
you
saying.
have,
So all I
so
need,
that's what I'm
if I
saying.
could go and take a class and learn the stuff that you teaching me, because right now you done taught me a lot already, right?
Yeah, it's
Because
cool.
I've never seen some of this stuff, but I already have the foundation, starting from A plus, way before A plus was even a test, right? I'm a geek,
You
but
come from
I
a
just want to
networking
know.
background. If you come from a net, that's what I say. If you come from a networking background,
Mhm.
no matter how much networking you did, if you know fundamental networking,
Mhm.
you're better prepared than a lot of other people, and this is the reason why.
You
Everything
see, I
that's
knew what
being
SCSI
done,
was. Huh?
well, if you knew networking, you know what it
I,
is. So,
that's right.
if you come from networking, everything that computers do runs on top of the what? The network,
Network.
literally. So the only difference is the certain components and the technologies and certain spots do certain things, or they're comprised a certain way or certain methodologies, but it
Mhm.
still rides over top of a network. That's still our transportation.
Mhm.
So if you understand your networking, and then most networking has security concepts related to it, already. So it's just other technologies that go hand in hand with it, like DNS security,
Right.
IP security. Those are protocols that operate on a network. HTTP, Hypertext Transfer Protocol. The secure version of that, Hypertext Transfer Protocol, secure. But then if we say, well, if you was to break it down, you probably know what the old way, the network way, port 8080, port 80, port 443.
I know all them ports, baby. Every single one of
Know what I'm saying?
them. I know all them ports.
Port 3889. Know what I'm saying? Port 22, port 21, port 20, ICMP, you know what I'm saying? Port 25, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
SMTP, right? Is that port 25?
Yeah, that's right. SMTP. There you go. See what I'm saying? See?
Of
Yeah,
course I know.
But it's, you would just have to get accustomed to the baseline concept that you have. You just have to spend a little bit of time understanding how it's being implemented now, so that you can see how it's connected back to the root.
But it don't look like it's implemented any differently. They just changed terms.
They're just
because
adding things
nothing.
on top. They're adding technology on top of it now.
But what is the new technology? Remote access. Y'all just call it the cloud. That's what I'm saying. Like every port you mentioned.
Kerberos didn't exist. Well, Kerberos didn't exist after a while. Like Kerberos, like before Kerberos, you had NTLM authentication, which is the new technology land manager. That was NTLM, right? So they changed it now, and then you got cryptography. Like you gotta know your cryptography too. No, that has nothing to do with ports. Cryptography, NTLM and Kerberos are two of the same thing. One is the older, one is the newer. Yeah. So that's what that is.
Kerberos. What is Kerberos? I mean,
Yeah.
I spell it KER.
Kerberos. Yeah, Kerberos is based off what we call the old three-headed monster. And basically Kerberos uses what we call tickets for encryption. You use a ticket. So let's go back to that door example.
So it is the same thing then. What you mean a ticket?
No, that's what Kerberos, you use tickets for Kerberos. So let's go back to the door example, right? So let's say I want to get into the door. So you would say, well, who are you? Well, this is the cyber. Say, okay, well, what's your username? Well, give me the secret code, cyber. So I give you the secret code 333, right? So you don't let me in the door. What happens is with Kerberos, I have to go to, let's say, Mr. Music. Mr. Music is a trusted source that's not nowhere close to the house, but he's a trusted source. And when I go to Mr. Music and I give my 333 code, Mr. Music takes that 333 code. He gives me a ticket. That ticket has like a time frame on it.
Exactly.
And that time frame basically it has a duration on it, right?
It has a, that's right, it
And
expires.
as long as I have that duration for that ticket, I then take that ticket and then I come to you at the door. Now I don't have to give you the code 333 because there's already a understanding. Yeah, there's already an understanding between you and Mr. Music that he's a trusted source. That anybody who comes to him who gets a ticket, you give them access.
Right, but that's not new.
That's,
and then it
that's
does
Kurt
tell
Ross.
it, and it's telling me now, it's
That's
telling
Kurt
me here
Ross.
that Kurt Ross uses port 88.
Yeah, well, you use port 80. You use port 8080 for basic authentication. So I mean, port 8080 is just without security. Kurt Ross doesn't get you security. Kurt Ross is simply authentication. We have to make sure we separate two things: security and authorization and authentication. Those are not the same.
Right, they're not the same. And so but you said when they get the ticket. So I mean, listen, you gonna have to prove to me that anything in tech changed in the last 30 years. I'm putting 30 years old. There's not a port, not a nothing. The only thing, somebody may have come up with a program that writes programs, but the program was already writing program. They just came with shortcuts where you don't have to type everything in. Like there's nothing in 30 years. And I've learned this. I've been knowing computers for 30 years, over 30 years.
I hear you. I hear you.
So I'm hearing you when you tell me what something is, I understand it perfectly.
No, that's good. That's good. That means you got to go. That means you might be ready. That means you got to go get it.
Yeah, you know, I take a look.
Taylor knows security. If Taylor has her Security Plus, I don't know why Taylor ran away. Taylor knows this stuff. She took Security Plus. She's good. She should have stayed. But anyway,
I see where they give a key ticket granting server, which is TGS.
Yeah, it's called TGT. Yes, it's called TGT, ticket granting server. But your Kurt Ross, the main ticket comes from what we call a KDC, which is called a Kurt Ross Distribution Center. That's the beehive. If anybody gets a hold of your KDC, that means they can take over the whole thing because your tickets come from the KDC. We call it a golden ticket. If they're trying to attack you, that's called a golden ticket. That means
do they still have these attacks where they take everything and throw it? What is called what they call that attack?
But they do what?
Where they take all the power and throw it at you, so your system shuts down. And then when you're rebooting, is when they get your ass.
That's called a side. Well, that's kind of a side channel attack. Yeah.
Anyway,
what they call a side channel. They overload you.
Overload everything.
It's called a side channel attack.
Yeah, when everything is loading back up, that's when they get your ass.
1 second, hold on. 1 second. Go ahead.
Anyway, where we at? We on 12? Yeah, 12. Let me know when you're ready. Because I had never heard of none of these, so I'm gonna need to know what they mean. When where does the REST API support the SOAP? Ooh, never heard of SOAP, baby. Look, they come up with new technology, new terminology. I'm sorry, did I say they don't come up with new technology, but they do come up with new terminology, which is cool. Remember, I'm an MCSE, so that makes me computer engineer, right? And I went to school for it. I have a degree in CIS, and then I have the certs. So I have I understand the computer from just going to school. So it don't matter what so I have the understanding, but I ain't gonna lie, I should go back to school so I can get that money from the VA. But I ain't going to get no job. Okay. But unless I can work from home, that might be kind of cool. Are you still here, Cyber? Let's stop the share for a minute. I actually like this. Cyber, we need to do this during the day, okay? We need to pick a day. I kind of like this. I like learning new shit, and I love technology. I know somebody was like, she said she's a computer engineer. I said I was a computer engineer by trade. That means I got the learning. I had
Yeah, I'm
the
here.
job. Oh, you back?
Sorry about that.
That's
Yeah.
okay. I was saying we need to do this another day. We need to
Okay.
pick a day. And I already told you, you're great when it comes to stuff like this.
Yeah,
Shit,
this is
I'm
good.
learning all kinds. We could continue on for a little bit too, though, if you want, unless you're
Okay.
tired. If you're
No, I'm good.
tired,
We can
though,
do.
okay.
No, I'm about to drive. I'm driving. I'm gonna drive home in a minute. But no, we can do 2 more. Let's do 2 or 3 more.
Okay. Cool.
Let me put my hoodie on 1 second.
But we can pick a day. How about we do? I mean, as long as you don't jump off the porch, we could do something once a week minimum.
That's good.
Porch, God damn. Cyber gonna look, y'all. And I've always said this. I always like Cyber because I like technology, and he'll come up here, and he liked to teach too, which I like. You ever thought about being? Because even like you explain it well to me anyway. You know, I feel like I'm listening to you and I'm like, oh, okay, I understand that. Anyway, let me see what we're going to do. Question. We already did that one.
Yeah, I think we're on like 14.
14? Okay, let's try.
No, not 14. What is it? No, go up. We are on 12. We're on 12.
12.
What
Okay,
does 12 say? Go ahead, read it for me.
Which of the following pertains to a micro level approach to data center design rather than the traditional tiered approach to data centers?
Ooh, that's a good one. So let me read it again. This is because I'm used to rereading them when we got out of here. Where I'm at, I'm gonna keep talking though.
Okay.
Which of the following pertains to a macro level approach to data centers? Okay, this is about data center design. A macro level approach to data center design as opposed to traditional data centers. All right. Ugh. Okay, so I am gonna say, if I look at the choices, I got the IDCA. I know what that is. I got
What is that?
NFPA. So IDCA. That's what they call the it's an organization for data centers. I want to say International Data Center Administration, or International Data Center Authority. It comes with what we call the it's a group out there that regulates that. It's called the Infinity Paradigm. Putting on my hood 1 second. Give me a second. I'm putting on my hood to go back outside. It comes from what we call the Infinity Paradigm. And it's like an organization, a group. But they basically are the people who regulate how data centers are supposed to be made. So you're supposed to have like generators, power, cooling, internet, and you got to have like backups and all type of stuff. Like a data center is really, really complex. You got to have like all of that type of stuff in order for your data center to be compliant. And so when I look at the other choices, put my hat on. When I look at the other choices, Uptime Institute, I know what that is. Uptime Institute is basically the institution that maintains how long that you have before you have a service outage and what you have to have. If I look at these, I'm inclined to go with A.
What's the NFPA?
The what? What's that?
NFPA. What's that?
NFPA. If I remember, 1 second. Yeah. Give me a second. I gotta open this door. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh, papers. Bell. 1 second. Hold on. I'll get my hand. Yeah. 1 second. All right. 1 second. Let me get outside. Okay. So you got your NFPA is basically kind of like I want to say your NFPA has something to do with, if I remember it, it has to do with like electrical standards and like life safety standards. So it's not really relevant, I would say, to this question, because this question is asking about data center. even though you got to have electricity to go into your data center. I'm outside now, so electricity.
Yeah, well, it says
Well,
something about
yeah,
it's the minimum requirement for data centers to pass national
yeah,
building
yeah,
code requirements and to avoid penalties.
yeah.
So,
Right. Yeah. So that's why I can't say that it's that. Because the question is not asking for that. The question is asking you know, it's like a data center question. Is kind of what it's asking. So based on my experience, I'll probably go with A, because I know A is I know what the acronym stands for. I know that A stands for the International Data Center Authority or Association. So I'm going to be inclined to go with A, even though I'm not even familiar with BISC is, but I know what B is, I know what D is, and I know what A is. So A is when somebody like no advanced exams, they'll put shit in there in the questions. And sometimes if you know the acronym or like a spelling or like let's say a term or something or a definition, you can get the answer right away because you see what it's asking and you go right to the shit that you see what it is. Most times they'll do that, but they'll put other shit in there to confuse you. So I'm gonna just go with, because I know what A is, I'm gonna say A is the most sensible thing to the question. D, the Uptime Institute, basically is an institution that says if you lose power, just like these are the recommendations that you should follow in order to keep service going.
Right.
Like YouTube, have you ever seen YouTube, the whole entire YouTube have an outage? No, because they have certain standards that they have to abide by to maintain service. So that's
right.
You might see somebody's channel go off, but you ain't never seen the whole YouTube cut off ever.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I have seen the whole YouTube shut
You
down.
know,
But I've been here for a long time. So, but
you
it's
know,
been
but
yeah.
I'm gonna because I know what A is. I'm gonna put my whole bank on A. I'm gonna put my money on A.
Okay.
And we're gonna do
I
this
put
while
my
I'm driving too. Let's go.
okay. I put my money on C
See? Okay.
BICSI, and that's
All right,
because
hold on. Turn my music down. Woo, let's go in this car. Let's go.
okay. You ready
Can
for
you hear me?
me? Yeah. You good?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
You
Just
ready
let
for
my car
me to
warm up.
check, or you want to
Yeah.
change
I'm
it?
gonna go with A. No, I'm confident. I'm gonna go with A because
Okay.
I know A has to do with data center.
Okay.
So
And I'm going
let's
with
see what it
C.
is. All right, here
You
we
got
go. What is it? What you got?
A. Let's see,
What
the
does it say?
standard put
Can't see the
out
screen.
by the International Data
Yep.
Center have
There it is.
established an infinite paragon. Is that how you say that? I don't know what that is.
Now that's the thing I told you about. That's the infinity paradigm. I got a test question like that before a long time ago. Yeah, that's the infinity paradigm. Go ahead.
Okay. Which is intended to be comprehensive data center design and operations framework. The infinity paragon shifts away from many models that rely on tiered architecture for data centers, which are, what does that say? Let me make this bigger, y'all, so I can see it.
Okay, you switched
Which
over.
are successive tiered.
Yeah,
Is that how you say
yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you still hear me
Increases
clearly?
redundancy.
It switched over to my car speaker.
Uh-huh.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me
Yeah, I can
clearly?
hear you.
Okay.
Yeah,
It just switched. If I sound different, it's because the
okay.
connection switched. I had my AirPods in, but it switched over to my Bluetooth in the car, so that's why it sounded like it was clear.
You was sounding clear, but you sounded. Say something again.
I said the connection switched over from my AirPods to my Bluetooth in my car.
Okay, I got you. So
That's why
I
it
see
sounds funny.
with the when they mention macro level
Yeah,
without
they
a
looking at the whole thing. Yeah,
oh so instead
macro.
of like up top, some of them focus on, even though they always data center when I looked them up, but
Yeah,
some of them did things like you said, the fire, the building and stuff like that. One
it was
dealt
yeah.
with the electricity uptime and stuff like
Yep,
that. And
that's
this
right.
one, they're saying they deal with all of it.
That is correct.
Okay, that makes sense. That
Macro.
makes sense.
So data center as a whole, that's the whole thing. Macro. If they would have said micro, and they would have said electric, or they would have said which one deals from a micro aspect regarding
Mm-hmm.
electricity, or which one deals with from a micro level regarding this,
Mm-hmm.
then we would have had to pick a different one. You see what I'm
Okay,
saying?
okay. Yeah, I got you. I
Mm-hmm.
got you. Okay, here go the next one. What does
Okay.
wait, I can't see that. It's not on my- Okay. What
Yeah.
does the REST API support that SOAP does not support? Oh Lord.
Okay. Hold on.
REST?
I gotta read this again. So
Okay.
what is the REST API support that SOAP does not support? All right, this is easy. I know what this is right away. So I'm gonna go with A right away because I know what the REST API is. So
What is it?
so a REST API. So let's start with the old. The old API was a SOAP API, and it was supposed to. I want to say SOAP. SOAP stands for Simple Object Access Protocol, which it really isn't simple. Your SOAP API, your application plugin interface, what it is, API.
Mm-hmm.
SOAP, okay, I'm gonna break it down like this. You know what an API is, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So your SOAP API connected from your application to your database. So let's say we got WikiLeaks library of his toys. We got 3 types of toys. And we got some program that you can type in, put stuff in there, go to a database. The SOAP API used to use, or we still use it. It used XML.
Oh no!
But
yeah, XML data.
Yeah, XML. Yeah, that's your SOAP API.
Right.
The newer API is the REST API, and that stands for so the REST API stands for representational state transfer. That's what REST stands for. Representational state transfer, and it basically means that it's stateless. Like it doesn't. It's the concept of state not having to be one type of way. That's what that means. And because I know that from a programming standpoint, I automatically know the REST API supports XML and what's called JSON, which is JavaScript object notation. We call it JSON. And so I already know.
Stop it!
SOAP doesn't support caching, which caching is basically let's say when you go to a website, you visit that website and you say I want to buy something, but I don't want to buy it right now, and you say I want to come back later and go to it. So you close your browser.
They save it in the memory.
It's saved in the cookie. That's right. That's caching. Or they save it or let's say when you look up something on a hard drive or a disk, and the next time you go to look at that file, it goes to that file super fast. Well, that location of the file was cached. See what I'm saying? Or CPU, your computer does something really, really quickly the next time around because your CPU has cache memory. So I already know SOAP does not support caching at all. It doesn't have it. And the rest of them, if I look at the other answers, you get a little encryption. You might get a little acceleration or redundancy, but they're not relevant. But SOAP API does not support caching at all.
Jimmy,
It
why
just
you
doesn't support it.
Does
So I'm going with A.
okay? Does SOAP support encryption? Because I don't think
In
it does.
conjunction.
Does it?
So it depends. So in
Not SOAP. I'm talking about REST.
yeah,
I'm talking about REST. REST doesn't support encryption, does it?
yeah, it supports encryption. You get encryption on REST API.
Jimmy,
Yeah,
Okay.
you get it. Yeah, you can
I
encrypt.
thought
You can encrypt.
REST.
So the way, so the. Go ahead.
No, I thought REST
So the way
didn't
that you can.
encrypt. Go ahead.
Well, you gotta think about it. It's an add-on, right? You adding on to it. So your APIs. Remember we talked about networking, right? Your APIs operate over the network. So any encryption protocol.
Oh.
Any encryption protocol that operates over the network, you can bundle with it.
Okay.
Like TLS, right? You could have transport layer security that works in conjunction with your REST API. It's communication. Your API is sending information as communication from one place to another. So that's where so if we decide that we want to encrypt communication over the REST API, we can use TLS, transport layer security.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put all my money on A.
Jimmy, say
Okay.
All my money goes to A.
what?
Oh Lord. So yeah, SOAP doesn't support caching.
Yeah, you can't cache with SOAP. It just doesn't have the technology to do it.
Okay.
It's an older technology, but it's still very useful. But let's see what the answer is. Let's check it out.
Well, I'm still doing my part. I'm trying to see if I want to go with A. I'm thinking
you want
about,
to choose A? Okay. No, I'm sorry.
no,
Go ahead.
I'm thinking I want to choose B. Maybe I'm thinking about the B. Encryption.
B?
Yeah. So REST supports encryption.
Yeah.
And SOAP does not support encryption. But you're saying that you can do what if it don't support it?
You can bundle. You can add on. You can bundle it. So it works. So you're operating over. So let's start from the network perspective, right? Our APIs are nothing but tools to send data over the network from one application to another one. And they're just doing it 2 different ways because it's 2 different types of APIs.
Mm-hmm.
So because we're going over the network, remember, you don't necessarily want people to see the information you're sending over the network because they can intercept that information and use it for bad purpose, right? They can intercept that, right?
Right.
So we want to encrypt that. So one way that we encrypt things over a network, one of the protocols, either IPsec, IP security, Internet Protocol Security, TLS, transport layer security, which automatically provides encryption or confidentiality, right? Where you got DNSSEC, you know what I mean? So because we can add security on, like your network security, it's like layers of an onion or like a sleeve.
Right.
You add things on as you go, and you can wrap things up in so many network protocols that no one can see what the fuck's going on.
Right.
That's your network, but just your basic network, it's like we ride on the highway in a car with no doors and shit. No doors, no roof, but we got 4 wheels, we got seats and seatbelt, and the steering wheel, and the engine, and the gear. But then as we going down the highway, people can throw rocks at us, they can hit us, we can get wet, we can get dirty, whatever. But as we begin to add the windshield and doors and the roof, and then we say, you know what, let's make the car a little bit harder. Now we got the bulletproof door, the bulletproof window. And next thing you know, we're not riding in the car no more, we're riding in the tank. You know, that's your security on the network, but we're still driving down the highway. We're still on the network. All that armor plating are the security protocols that we're using while we're.
Oh.
That's how I would explain it. If that
Yeah. Okay. I do know that one of them supports encryption, one doesn't, but you're right that you can use other things to encrypt, because REST is gonna leave everything exposed, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
One of
yeah.
one of them
if
is
you don't encrypt it. Yeah.
yeah. Okay, here we go, y'all. We're gonna go with A. A. The SOAP protocol does not support caching, whereas the REST API does.
Yep.
Yeah.
There it is.
Caching is a great thing these days. I put shit in a basket and go to that site a year later. That shit's still in the basket.
Yeah.
Like God.
Let's do two more. Yeah, we can do two more. I don't know how many questions the thing got, but we can do a couple more.
Oh, I ain't doing that. That's too much. Okay, we're gonna go to the next. Let's go. We're gonna skip a couple. Oh wait, let me see. I like this. Who that? Wait. Oh, it
What
want me
happened?
to sign in.
Oh no, go back then. Just go back. Because
Okay,
they want
yeah.
you to get some, they want you to pay money. You know, people use this to get ready for exam. You know, people study these types of things. I just grabbed it randomly.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I just grabbed a random one, so I didn't know what I was grabbing.
My computer must be tripping.
Yeah, go back to previous page.
Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, that. Oh, took us
Well,
back
no,
to the
just click it. It might take us back. And then I guess are we back?
Yeah.
Okay, where we at? 13. No, we're on 14,
we're
right?
14.
14. Okay. Look like it only had 15 questions in there. That's not bad.
Why does a type 1 hypervisor typically offer tighter security controls than a type 2 hypervisor?
All right. So this is one of the ones where I got to read through the answers. So I'm going to read it again. So let me see if I can see your screen. So why does a type 1 hypervisor typically offer tighter security controls than a type 2 hypervisor? So you got to know what a type 1, type 2 is. So I can tell you type 1 hypervisor is a bare metal hypervisor. So remember we talked about the server is what we call a bare metal hypervisor. So remember when we talked about the cloud and it being on a server and it's really like physical hardware with virtualization in it. This is where the cloud comes out of. It comes out of this thing called the hypervisor. The hypervisor, like if you think about a hologram, right? Like Star Trek. Remember they used to push that little button and you could see the little hologram man pop up?
Oh, yeah.
That's kind of what a hypervisor is. The hypervisor is the thing that makes the hologram person pop out. It's a piece of hardware. And you got what we call a type 1 hypervisor. We call that bare metal. So that's like it's software, but it's software that goes directly onto a brand new server with nothing on it. So imagine we got a server out of the box, like with nothing on it. It's got the CPU, it's got the storage in there, it's got all the RAM in it, but it don't have no program on it or nothing. It's just a computer. The type 1 hypervisor would be the software we would put on that big ass server, and that big ass server is going to generate all of our virtualization that we want, but it's direct. It sits on that server. So if that server gets attacked or if that server gets fucked up or something happens to it, we can't reach it,
your whole shit, your cloud, your virtual environment is compromised because your type 1 hypervisor is running all of that shit from that. If you lose power, you lose your cloud.
So that's the so you're saying type 2 is the software that
so the type 2, so they're both software. The difference between type 1 and type 2, you got a Windows computer or a Mac computer that already have the Windows on it or the Mac on it, right? You use it.
Right.
But let's say you want to have a little miniature virtual environment on your computer, so you can put software that sits on top of what we call a guest or the host OS, your Windows or your Mac. That's a type 2 hypervisor. So the type 2 hypervisor sits on top of a computer that already has a program on it.
So would that be
type 1 hypervisor?
Oh, so remember I had hosting, right? I had hosting, which is virtual. And on that hosting, I decided to do my website using WP, what is it called?
WordPress?
WordPress. So is that the same? Like WordPress was set on top of another program, and I think my website was Mac. It was Linux, I think.
Yeah, that's
Would that be an example, kind of like?
That would be an example of a type 2 hypervisor. So let me see. So if you had web hosting, actually you asked a great question, and it's actually relevant to what we're talking about. So if you had web hosting, the company that owned the servers put a hypervisor on those servers, a type 1 hypervisor. And that type 1 hypervisor probably had whatever it had. And then on top of that, they had another environment that they had that allowed you to have your environment, which could have been a virtual Mac environment. And then on top of that virtual Mac environment, I mean, you had a website, so it's not really a hypervisor because it's just a website. In order for you to have virtualization, you have to be able to create your own environment on top of that environment. Not a website, but it has to be another computer. So if you was able to take your hosting and create 2 more Windows computers on top of that, and then on one of those Windows computers, you decided you wanted to stand up a website, that's type 2.
Oh, I see. Okay. So
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if I'm looking at this, let me read through the question real quick.
Okay.
So I just wanted to explain what a type 1, type 2 is. So why does a type 1 hypervisor typically offer tighter security controls than a type 2 hypervisor? Let me see. The type 1 hypervisor also controls patching of hosted virtual machines. Ensure they are always secure. B, a type 1 hypervisor is tied directly to the bare metal and only runs code necessary to perform a specific mission. I like that one. I like that answer,
too.
but I don't know if I'm gonna choose it yet. Type C, type 1 hypervisor performs hardware level encryption for tighter security and efficiency. I like that one too. D, a type 1 hypervisor only hosts virtual machines with the same operating systems as the hypervisor. That's not true. So D's not true. I don't like D. That's bullshit. You can have a bunch of whatever. You can have a bunch of whatever virtual machines you want on a hypervisor. So D is not true.
Okay.
Let me go back to A. A, type 1 hypervisor also controls patching of its hosted virtual machines to ensure they are always secure. Yeah, but that's not what the question's not asking about virtual machines, and that's also not true. Some hypervisors control patching of the virtual machines, but you can patch those machines from another place. You don't have to have it patched from the hypervisor. So that's kind of not true. C. So now we got B and C. A type 1 hypervisor is tied directly to the bare metal and runs only the code necessary to perform a specific mission. That is true.
I like
because
B.
it's on bare metal. It's bare metal. And it's not a lot of code. So I'll put it this way. If I had to go with B, I'm gonna tell you just why I'm gonna go with B. If I had to go with B, the question that says it wants to know why is type 1 more security than type 2? If I choose B, I'm personally going to choose B because there's less code that you have with type 1 because it's only on one thing. If it's type 2, you got the Windows operating system code or the Linux operating system code, or you have the Mac or the Apple, the Macintosh OS system code. Plus, you got the Type 2 hypervisor itself. So it's more code. And in my mind, the more code you have, the more surface you have that somebody can attack you. The less code you have, the harder it's gonna be for them to attack you. It's only one thing that you have. So I'm gonna say because it's bare metal and it's only code for that bare metal, that's the reason that it's stronger. So out of B and C, I'm gonna go with B because of that.
Okay. So I'm
gonna say this. I'm gonna say I think B is the better answer than C. That's why I'm gonna choose it. That's why I'm gonna go with B.
So
C is good, but I'm gonna say B is the better answer.
yeah. Does it only runs with code necessary to perform a specific mission?
Yeah, that's a hypervisor. That's a hypervisor. That's all it does.
That's all we talking about the one. We talking about one. That's all it does?
Yep. Type 1, your type 1 hypervisor is only going on a machine that's meant for that purpose. You cannot put a type 1 hypervisor on you kind of can, but it's complex. You would not put a type 1 hypervisor on a Windows machine because it's not meant for something that already has an operating system on it. It's meant for raw components. Let me put it that way. It's meant for
right. But we're not talking about Windows. I'm talking about the code. They say that the code necessary to perform particular mission. So that's all it does.
Yeah,
but
the raw
C
computer. Yep, that's all it's for.
No, C says performs hardware level encryption. So does it perform hardware level encryption? For tighter security and efficiency?
Well, a type 1 hypervisor can be encrypted, but not really. It can, but it's conditional. But
they
your
say hardware level.
The job of your hypervisor is to produce a virtual environment. That's what it's for.
Right.
If you put a type 1 hypervisor, it's only gonna go on a raw computer with nothing on it. That's what it's for. And if it's going on a raw computer, that's the only mission it has. So the code is only for that purpose. Whereas type 2 is going to go on a computer that already has programs and shit on it. So it's more code. So that's why I say I think B is not only correct, but B is a better answer. If you ask me. So I'm gonna go with B.
So the question is, why does type 1 typically offer tighter security than type 2?
Because there's less code that's exposed. If I have to go with it, that's why. There's less code that's exposed between the hypervisors.
Okay, let's go. And the answer is B.
Okay, what does it say? Why? I can't really see it. Why does it say it's B?
It says exactly what you just said. Hypervisor run
code.
directly on top of bare metal and only contain code and
Yep, there it
function
goes. Yep,
required to
that's why.
perform.
That's the reason. It's less of an attack surface if you think about it.
Yeah, because if it does whatever it's supposed to do, that's it. Then it's harder to
Yep.
attack because it don't,
Yep, harder to attack.
it don't have lots of
But if
thick ports open and all kinds of shit.
there you go. Whereas if you had it on a Type 2, there's a bunch of ways to attack a Type 2. If you attack the Windows system or the Linux system or the Mac system, now you're closer to the hypervisor. So now you can get to it because
Right.
the hypervisor lives on that system. That's where it lives.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if we do
Question
one more.
15.
Drive away.
Oh, I thought you were driving. I was about to say, how you
No, I was
reading
under
and
question.
driving?
No, it's cold out here. It's cold. So you trying to get a little, I was doing this.
We
Let the
could have
fun
did
warm
this
up.
we could do this in a couple of days or whenever you got time off. Let me see.
No, that's
Which
cool.
of the following are the storage types associated with PaaS? What that stands for?
That is a platform as a service. That's PaaS. We call that PaaS.
Platform as a server?
Yeah. Platform
Okay.
as a service. Service.
Oh,
Yeah,
service.
service.
Okay.
That's cloud. That's cloud. That's a cloud offering. So,
Yeah.
all right. So remember, we had IaaS, infrastructure as a service. We have PaaS, platform as a service, and we have SaaS, software as a service. SaaS is just the software.
It's just a software. Okay.
It's running through the servers. Platform as a service is it's like a mix. It's basically the computers that run in the virtual environment, but you can also build your own software to put on those computers. You can make your own databases to put on those computers. That's platform as a service, a platform. You use that when you want to develop stuff or you want to test things and stuff like that. You can test and roll stuff out. Platform as a service.
Oh,
And then
okay.
infrastructure as a service is everything that you would use to build from scratch. So we talked about the switches, where you could have a virtual switch. You could have a virtual router. You can have a virtual computer. You can have a virtual hypervisor. You know what I'm saying? A virtual machine, virtual server, all that shit. That's infrastructure as a service.
Okay. And they asking what type of storage types that's good with this platform as a service.
I think I know this one because I know the storage types. So you got structured and freeform, volume and object. That's IaaS. I know volume and object are IaaS. Structured and unstructured, and then database and file system. With a PaaS cloud model, it's usually structured and unstructured. And the reason I'm gonna say structured and unstructured, because in a PaaS cloud infrastructure, I'm going off my technical knowledge. In a PaaS cloud infrastructure, what I just told you, you have your it's a mix. You can have your own servers in there, but you usually can put your own databases in there as well. And the fact that you can put your databases, in a PaaS service offering, the data that you would have on those databases would be structured or unstructured data. And because you have structured or unstructured data, that means the storage will be structured or unstructured. But structured data typically refers to a database, a regular database, a RDBMS, SQL database, whatever. And then unstructured data, that's like documents and shit, pictures, media, files. I was talking about not Brother Polite, but Action Potential. I think what's his name said he had some stuff on MP4. That's unstructured data. That's flat file. So I'm gonna say it's structured and unstructured. I'm going with C.
What is freeform? What's that?
Free-form data is kind of like loose form data.
Loose form.
Yeah. Structured is exactly what it says. It's structured. It's usually
Right.
data that goes into a database.
Right. But so free form is what? Loose. What that mean?
It's kind of. I mean, it's exactly what it says. Like it's free-form. So free-form data or free-form storage is exactly what it says it is. It's like it's kind of like let me try to see how to explain it. So it's kind of like it's storage that is exactly as the name implies. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's free. It's like just kind of like out there. It's free form,
Okay.
but it's not structured.
Okay. Okay, anyway, here we go. Oops, where did I go? What was the answer? C, structured and unstructured.
Yep, that's because of that. That's because of that database. You can put a database in pass. You put your databases and stuff in pass.
Yeah. That one was I just trying to
Now,
figure out what is free form and
yeah,
the
structured
others
data
are
is out. Yeah, your structured data. See if I can see my way out of here.
look like free form. They saying that it's an app. Maybe it's a
it's
trick.
like, but it's an app. Yes, it's an app, but it's as the name implies. It's like it's just out there. It's not even really a storage type, but it's just free. It's like you can have storage within a free-form app, but it's just like out there. The structured data is the database component.
Mm-hmm.
And then the volume and object, that's not for pass. The volume and object, the volume, let me turn my camera off. The volume and object is that's for infrastructure as a service.
Oh yes. When I looked it up, it said Freeform is an app. It's usually for iPads, iCloud, Mac stuff.
Yeah, I think
that's what it said.
they're using an iSuite, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the iSuite, something like that. As I remember what it was. But yeah, I know it's not pass.
Yeah, they say iCloud and Freeform, including the iPhone, the iPad. So I guess it's a Mac type of thing. Because I'm wondering, like when you say Freeform, wouldn't that sound like unstructured? Like if you're talking about Freeform, unstructured would to me when I think of Freeform,
A little bit, yeah. I mean, yeah, a little bit, but it's not truly unstructured because unstructured data specifically is documents. You can have unstructured databases, but it's not your traditional database. That would be something kind of like a NoSQL. We call that a NoSQL database.
Mm-hmm.
That's unstructured. Yeah. See.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. This is cool.
Is that it? Did we got any more? That was exciting.
Yeah, that was it. Shit, that took us. How long you think that took? You think that took an hour?
It took us a minute. Everybody can see I'm a nerd, so that's what I am. I'm a nerd. I'm not a troll for real. I'm a nerd. Sorry. I apologize. That's what I do. I'm a nerd.
You apologize for what?
I live my life with computers and shit. So.
Now here goes. This is the cloud right here, server rooms. Okay, look like a cloud to me, and people just grab in. So
no,
is this the
that's
cloud?
A data center. That's a data center. I can see it on my phone. That's a data center. Those are all your servers, and on all those servers, they got hypervisors on them, and the switches in there, and they got hypervised switches and shit, and they got virtual. All of them servers and them racks contain probably a couple hundred computers that really are responsible for thousands and hundreds of thousands of computers and cloud environments. Yeah.
You know, Amazon was
They-
offering free training for whatever they teaching. Like they got some certs
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, you can go to that's actually Amazon is one of the biggest cloud leaders. They are the biggest cloud leader. Amazon,
Oh, really?
then Azure, Amazon, then Microsoft Azure, then Google Cloud Platform. Very popular.
I might look and see what they got. They got advanced networking. We gotta see how much money they make first before I waste my time. Okay. Anyway, let's stop this. But yeah, how long it take you to get home? What you far away? What you went to eat or something?
Yeah, I'm out here by the office.
Oh, okay.
I protect, financial institutions and healthcare and shit like that. So that's what I do. That's why I know all that stuff, is because it's critical for me to protect the infrastructure. I have to know policies, I have to know my network, and I have to know applications, and to the developers and the programmers, to tell them what they're doing is right or they're wrong, or to challenge them, or to help them make their shit more secure. So it's kind of, it's kind of crazy.
But people always getting hacked anyway. Shit, talking about making it more secure. Safe. If you want to keep your data safe, you better keep that shit home and not connected to the internet until you need it. You know what I mean? Keep it
That's
on
right.
Because shit, the government got hacked.
You need to own the keys to your shit.
That's right. Now, if you need it, if it's things that you need to access all the time, you can set up a little server at your house, shit, and dial in.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Dial into your own shit.
Yep. That's right.
Create a little server, but people don't want to do all that, so
you can create your cloud at home. You can create a cloud at home.
Yes, you can. Only giving people access who you want to give access to it.
That's right. Inside the house, or you can look from the outside in if you want. You can set all that shit up at home in your own house.
Yeah.
I have servers, and I showed y'all my servers and shit. I got all that shit. I turned my server off though. That server burned a lot of fucking energy.
I had a server for years, and then they just upstairs chilling, not even plugged up no more. I think we unplugged them maybe about 8 years ago, I guess. I don't even know.
Yeah.
It's like
I got one.
Shit, they give out free iCloud these days, free with my iPhone. But actually, no, it is free up until a certain amount, and then they start charging you and shit.
I got the 2 terabyte storage. I got the one with 2 terabyte storage on it, so I don't have to think about that shit. And then I know I'm not gonna use. So I got. So in terms of my iCloud, yeah, I got the 2 terabyte storage pack because, I'm doing shit, and I want, I want to make sure that there's enough of my data put up, and I trust Apple not gonna go nowhere no time soon, unless something really, really bad happens everywhere where there's just no internet. Then I can't access. That's the other part. We put the trust in the cloud, but one thing we got to remember, if you can't access your shit, it means nothing.
That's a fact.
It has to be available. The other thing with cloud is you have to be able, if you're using something one place with Microsoft Cloud, and you say, like say your sewing business is on cloud, and you got all your stuff set up the way that you want it on Microsoft, but you decide that you don't want to mess with Microsoft no more, you want to move your stuff over to Amazon. Well, you need to make sure before you go to move your shit to Amazon, your stuff is going to work over there at Amazon.
Right, because they may have changed the extension on them shits, and it might not
Yep, or
work.
they may just do things a different way. It's the same shit they're doing, but they might have the Amazon way that they do things. And your shit might not work over there. The format is different.
Right.
You see? We don't think about it until we really like talk about it like this. Like, oh, you know what? Yeah, that's important, you know?
That's why you
Yeah.
keep the computer and put that shit there. You can put
Mhm.
it everywhere else too, but put it on the external. But it
Right.
depends on what your job is. Depends on even if you use all that cloud stuff.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
with pictures and things, I say people need to do what they used to do back in the day. Okay,
Mhm.
store it, yeah,
Yep.
but also put that shit out and put it in a book so your family can look at it.
Yep. Now I have a NAS box that I keep for that. I have a, you know, network attached storage. So I got my hard drives in my NAS, and it's on my network. So when I plug it up, I got a lot of my shit that I put in there for safekeeping on a, 12 terabyte hard drive, or a couple of 12 terabyte hard drives.
Remember they had a
And I
pitch. Oh, go ahead.
turn it on, and I know nobody can get to it unless they turn it on. They got to plug it up to my network, and then they got to know the passcode to it, and then they got to know the IP address I got for it, and it's encrypted. And I take all my data, all my stuff in my Google Cloud, I pull it down and put it in my storage. My cloud, my home cloud storage. That's on my hard drives that I plug up to the internet. So my internet at home, on my network, within my house, or wherever I'm at, the other house.
What, man?
This week, Cardi was the
This is
one
good. I
just
wish we
know
could do
what
this
they
again.
did.
We could have some shit where people can do some nursing questions, and people can jump in, man. And it don't have to be about technology, it can be for anything. This is pretty good.
Well, all you gotta do is let me know what day you want to do it. Come up with
Yeah.
like a link like what you had, and we'll go through them. We can start with the
Yeah,
basic, and then we can
we
go
can
on.
have some GRC. We can have some GRC shit for Taylor, so she can get her GRC on and make it strong.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but okay.
Yeah, now if Taylor's in GRC, there's people in cyber, we stick together. She's one of us. I'm at the high level, that's sure, but she's one of us. So it's like I want to see Taylor advance into the high level where she's high performance. She's getting that money. She's got those credentials and she knows her shit. I want to see her. She can do it.
Yeah, she early 20s too, like mid 20s. Man, she gonna by the
All she
time
gotta
she's
do is just
30, baby,
apply.
she gonna be way up there.
She's gotta apply herself. Apply yourself.
She is applying
And
herself. She got that cert.
and it can be yours. Yeah. Now she just needs to keep getting the experience.
I think she
And the
worked the
knowledge that
job
she
already.
got. Yeah, that's good. She keeps getting that experience. And the knowledge that she got from the Security Plus, she's gonna see that in her everyday work. And then before she know it, she gonna say, you know what? I'm ready to go get the big dog. I'm ready to go try to get either certified in cybersecurity, or she's gonna come after the big dog, which is the CISSP. That's the big
Right,
dog. The big dog.
somebody told me they didn't even need to search. Like somebody on YouTube, I ain't gonna say no name, right? He said he worked security, but he ain't go to school or nothing. Like, what you thinking the chances of that is?
It's a high. So I'm gonna put it like this: your old school engineers are the people that have that type of knowledge because they were around when all of that shit was being built.
Yeah, that's me. But I'm talking about a young guy who said he ain't got
So
no
if he,
search, no
it's,
school.
it's possible because he knows the technology. So I'm not. No, it's totally possible. But
So why
when
you
it
why
goes,
you go to school if you already know the technology, you got school. So how is he gonna be above you with the information? I guess I'm
well, he would have to be above me either two ways. Excuse me. He would either have to know more technology than I know, or he would have to know it deeper than I know it.
you know, so we got class in school and stuff. This young man said he was talking, he said he got the job through a friend but he ain't go to no school, he ain't get no search, no nothing. And you said it's possible for him to work where?
It's
Where?
possible. Huh?
Okay, where? Let me know so I can apply.
So,
Because I'm
so when you go to it, so when you go, so this is something we also say in the cybersecurity industry, right? So there's people. I'm basically like him. Oh shit, that car's gonna fucking crash. You tripping, bro? Damn, it's too cold for that. They be tripping out here, man. Damn, I'm going 60. But anyway, there's people like me. I'm like him. So yeah, you be driving fast, Bomb. You be fast driving. But yeah, it's you going past like that, like he was in the snow. Crazy. But for no reason. But so yeah, so it's people like him. I'm like him. Is that I got my experience digging into the raw technology. On top of the raw technology, I went and I refined it. The raw technology, like the actual shit, like the raw technology, like learning how to program, learning the network, learning the network fundamentals, learning how all of that shit works together by doing it and learning it right at the source. But then I find
how you learn the network at the source. How you learn the network at the source?
I learned how to put my own network together. So, you know, you gotta.
Oh, that's simple. That's simple. But that doesn't mean you know the network.
You got a computer, and then I got my cables, and then I got my hub, my switch, or my router.
But that don't mean nothing.
And then I pull up, and then I program the network using just the console.
That don't mean nothing, dude. Like I can teach Leaky how to do that.
What are you talking about?
That don't mean nothing. That don't mean that you can know how to go and get a job as a network. If you don't know how the DNS work, how you learn that just by going and setting up a network. Like I think everybody sets up a network these days. You get cable and you go sign into things, right? They got a router.
You have to configure DNS though. Shit. I missed my fucking exit.
That's right. So the way that's why I asked, how could you do the workings of a network just by hooking some shit up?
Yeah, no, you have to configure. You have. That's what I'm saying. I learned to configure. I learned with my own equipment.
What about
how
subnetting?
To configure it and build it.
Tell me about subnet. Yeah, how you learn that? And if you don't know subnetting, then you don't. And how you learn? I'm not talking about you. Remember, I'm talking about him.
Well, let me answer your question because I'm driving at the same time, mind you. So, I learned subnetting. So basically, subnetting is your. And I take. Hold on, give me a second. Take easy. Trying to see if I can take Easy Pass. I got Easy Pass. I'm taking Easy Pass. 1 second, because I missed my exit talking to you. Hold on, 1 second. I want to make sure I don't loop my ass around. I'm driving around in New York late at fucking night, and it looks like I'm about to. Fuck. Whatever. Well, we're gonna be on the phone a little bit longer. I missed my exit. All right. So anyway, subnetting. So subnetting is basically your CIDR notation. So that's basically what it is. So your CIDR notation is basically taking your IP addresses, the logical breakdown of the IP addresses, and you basically break them into component parts. So that's your
What?
that's your /16, your /28. It's basically taking a network of IPs and you're subdividing that network of IPs into more IP addresses. That's subnetting. So you can have like an IP range.
How
So
do
let's say
you learn subnetting just by setting up a basic network at home? How you learn that?
so the
And
way I did it was,
subnetting,
you're gonna
like
let me
what you
answer the
just.
question. You're gonna tell me.
Well, yeah, but first, so you, I
Well,
don't know why you was telling.
your
I don't
question.
know why you was telling
Let me
me was subnetting
well, let
because
me
I'm the
answer your
one who brought it up.
well. Let me
But
answer your
subnetting
let
isn't
me
as
answer the
simple as you
question
just
first.
said it. Well, first off,
Let
can
me
I
let
speak?
me go ahead.
Remember, so subnetting is where you could take one IP address and make hundreds of thousands of them.
That's
So
what I
when you
just
make,
said. You're
no,
taking it
that
and
is
breaking
not
them
what you
up.
said, baby. That's not what you said. You break it up into
That's what
a couple
CIDR
more
notation is,
IP.
Bomb.
Well,
That's
listen,
what CIDR
but
notation is.
listen. Okay, there's a difference between me taking one IP address and breaking them up into a couple more, and me taking one IP address and breaking them up into
So I'm gonna
100,000 more.
ask you.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you a question.
Uh,
I'm gonna ask you a question that was basically what I just said, which
Mhm.
was CIDR notation, which is breaking up the IP addresses. So I'm gonna ask you this.
You do
Which
not break
which
up the IP addresses, baby. That's not what you do.
Bomb, let me ask you.
Okay, but you
So
said you break up the IP address, and that's not what you do.
no, it's a range. That's subnetting is you take the whole range and you break up the range. So
You don't break. You
I'm
don't
gonna
break up
ask,
a range. Like, okay, go
you
ahead.
do
Never
break up a
mind.
range.
No, well, that's not what
So
you do. That's not. So you
yes,
don't know
you
about
do.
subnetting, but
Break up
okay.
the range.
No,
Well,
you don't break up no range. Okay.
Okay, so we about to find out
Yeah.
which subnet range has the most IP addresses. Is it, let's say, 19? Is it a 192?
It's the highest one.
Hold on.
But give me
One
an
second.
example.
Let me
Okay, go ahead.
hold on, Bomb. Let me ask you.
Oh, okay.
Which one has the most IP addresses in it? Is it 192.168.0.0 IP address, or is it a 0.0.0.0.0? Which one?
Wait, what? A 0.0.0. What?
Come on now. You talking about some stuff that you should know.
Wait a
You should
minute.
be able
There
to answer that easily.
is no 0.0.0.0.
You should be able to answer that easy, Bomb.
I gave. There is no 0.0.0.0. Okay.
You sure you wanna? You sure you wanna?
Listen, there
challenge
is
me
no
on that?
0.0.0.0. Now, if you talk
You
about a
wanna challenge me
one,
on that?
so the classes, right? Wait,
Bomb.
listen, baby. Are you talking about classes? Are you talking about the lowest? If you just basically said so, the one dot, right? If you listen, okay.
I'm talking about
You don't
IP
know what you're
addresses,
talking
Bomb.
about right now. Hey,
Pull it
Taylor,
up.
how you
Pull it
doing?
up, Bomb.
I don't have to
Talking
pull
about
nothing
IP.
up that I know. What the hell
Hey,
you
Bomb.
talking
but if you
about?
pull it
Pull
up,
shit
people
up.
get to
I ain't got to
Bomb.
pull shit
If
up
you
that I know, baby.
Bomb, listen to me.
That don't make sense
If
for
you
you
have
to say.
Bomb, hold on. Let's be
Remember, I
logical.
wasn't even talking about you. I was talking about somebody else, but you making this about you for some reason.
No, I'm trying to talk and drive at the same time. I'm telling you this.
Yeah, but
If
everybody
you
can
have a
talk and
zero,
drive at the same time. I don't know what you're talking about. You trying. Listen, hey Taylor, how you doing, sis?
Bomb.
Hey, Bomb.
If you
Hello.
have Bomb,
Is there
if
a
you have a
0.0.0.0, Taylor?
If
Is
you
there
have
a
a
who?
0.0.0 network, that's every IP address ever. That's what a 0.0.0 is.
It's an
That's
IP
No, what are
address,
you
right?
talking about, dude? There's no 0.0.
It's an IP address, right? Is
Help
that
your
what you're
girl,
talking about?
Taylor. Help
Yeah,
her
he's
out.
saying the IP
Help
address
your
is
girl.
0.0.0.0.
No,
Wait, how
this is
many
what I
zeros
asked
did he
her.
give me? 0.0.0.
It's
Okay,
only
that is 4
4.
octaves. That is 4 octaves. Go ahead.
That's all IP addresses. That's all of them. That's every IP address you could ever have.
Well,
That
from
who
what
can
I
ever have?
understand, from what I
That
understand
is
about the
every
zero,
that is every IP address that you can ever have.
What you mean
Is
that who can ever have?
0.0.0.0. Anybody that you let's slow down and just listen. I asked you talking about subnetting, so I asked you a subnetting question. Which IP address range has the most IPs? Is it a 192.168.1.1 or is it a 0.0.0.0? You said it was the highest one. I said no, it's your zero. It's your zero range because that's every IP address. Because you got to think your subnet mask is what 255.255.255.255, right? That's your subnet mask. So that's 255 in each octet. If you have 0, that means you have to go all the way from 0 to 255 in each octet. Your slash
What that got
16,
to do? We talking about, baby. Do you know
slash,
that? Okay.
So,
now you're mentioning the
so your slash.
Okay,
so your slash 16, your slash. So I'm gonna ask you this: which one has the most IP? Which subnet has the most IPs in it? A slash 16, a slash 24, or a slash 32?
That would be 32.
No.
No. Are you talking? What?
16, your slash 16 has more IPs. Your slash 16 subnet has
Oh, you
more
talking about
IPs.
the subnet? I thought you were talking about the IP. Right?
Yeah, but your subnet is IP. That's
No,
what they
no,
are.
No. Listen, baby. Listen. Because you know we have different version of IPs. You know, when they ran out of IPs.
We're not talking about classes. I'm not talking about talking about straight up and down subnetting, Bob. We're talking about straight subnet, no classes, no nothing.
Subnetting, listen, baby, you not I don't know if you're confused about subnetting right now. Subnetting, you take an IP address,
subdividing your IP address range.
When
That's
you
what
just
it
say
is.
you're not talking about classes, you have to talk about classes because each class, yes, you don't have no choice. Class
you can subnet. You can subnet irrespective of class. Bob,
the first
come on.
octave tells you what class you're talking about, right?
You can subnet in any class, a class A, a class
B, but
a class C range.
Yes, but
remember
you asked me.
Only,
okay.
So I'm gonna ask you this. So again, I'm not even gonna try to say that you're wrong. I'm just gonna put what I know to be true out there, so it becomes irrefutable. So I'm gonna ask you this: what's the difference between a subnet and a class A for a 10 dot class A network versus a subnet and a class C network, which is a 192.168 network? What's the difference?
The only difference between the different classes is how many IPs are available. And that's the question you asked me.
So again, I'm gonna ask you the question. What is the difference between a subnet of a class A network and a class C network? What's the difference?
If you talk about the subnetting, nothing is the difference, right?
Thank you.
Right.
That's what I keep trying to tell you.
But so I know that part, but remember you asked me
all subnetting is breaking up, is the subdivision of a range of IPs. That's all subnetting is.
That's all it is.
That's why it's called subnetting, because each one of your whole, you have to have, in order for you to have an IP range, you have to have 4 octets of something. It starts from 0, it goes all the way to 255 for each octet, does it not? Can we agree on that? You go from 0 to 255, right? So if you have your subnet that goes from 0 to 255, between that is an IP range. So if we take a fucking map, if you take a network and we say, okay, we take one network, 192.168.1.1, right? And we say how many IP addresses are going to be in that network. So now that's where we need to subnet the network. We need to break it out so that we have more IPs within that range. So now when we talk about CIDR, so now when we talk about CIDR notation, that's what that is. That slash, when you see
maybe the way you
16,
saying it, maybe it's the way you saying it that I'm not understanding. When you said something about why you something that again? You take what? Because the way you make it seem like you just break it up. Why would you break up an IP
CIDR
address? Like
notation,
if a company give you if you purchase one IP address.
CIDR.
What?
Are you asking me why? Are you asking me why would I break it up?
The way you said it, you made it seem like it's just this, and you making it seem like as if you just take this.
If we're talking about the basic concept of subnetting.
Listen, look, you don't have to define because you're not just because you're subnetting, dude. Listen, when you gave me the IP address of 0.0.0.0, I'm thinking, what the hell is he talking about? Right? You forgot there's 8 bits in an IP address. If there's 8 bits,
good orator.
Huh?
You know he has trouble orating his concepts.
Yeah, because maybe that's what I'm confused. Maybe I'm confused in what he's saying, and I'm not saying everything he's saying is wrong, but I'm just saying I could tell he don't know what he's talking about. He just knows some little basic things. Okay, because he asked me the IP address of 0.0.0.0. But every IP address has 8. Huh?
That
Go
was
ahead.
the correct way to say that. What he said.
What you think he was saying? Because maybe I missed.
I think he was asking you when he was talking about range, how many different IPs were you able to get? Were you able to get this many IPs out of this range from 0.0.0 up to 192 or 168? Yeah, like that.
Oh,
but I'm not sure either, because like I said,
so I'm not sure what he mean range. Because remember when I was giving him the answer, he said he's not talking about class. And if he talking about how many IP addresses, well, you could get lots, because you could break that shit down all kinds of ways. You can, if you got 4 IP addresses, depending on what the network number is, right, or the class, should I say, you could break that shit down into 100,000 different IP addresses.
Right.
Like, depending on the class. And remember when he said he's not talking about the class. Well, the class matters, because the class will determine how many IP addresses you can get.
Yeah.
And that's why it's important. So in my house, in everybody's house, we got one IP address. That's if you have a network in your house, which if you have cable in your house or a network in your house, where things are connected to it, then you got an IP. And everybody in your house, right, when you connect your phone and you connect all the phones and all this other shit, those items have it's an IP address, but it's subnetted. You only have one IP address, and everything else is automatically given another or ID number, aka a subnet, which is the IP address. That's why when if the police came here and tracked me down through my IP address, even though it's a lot of us in here with different phones, they'll be able to tell us what device, what's the IP address of the device. Okay, but anyway, so when he asked me 0.0.0.0, the ranges, the IP addresses is from 0 to 255, right? But you can't do a 0.0.0.0.
Yeah,
but you can do a.
You can't count that 0.0. That's not counting that.
Huh?
That's what I'm saying. He can't count that, because that's not an IP.
Yeah, it's almost like, I think if I'm correct, the 255.255.255.255 if I'm correct, that's broadcast, right? They got a couple, and it's not many IP addresses that can't be assigned unless you want it to do what it does. Like, you know what I mean? But he forgot that an IP address is 4 octaves, and there's 8 bits.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So that's why you will have the 255.255.255.255. What is 8 bits? If you break that down in binary, you'll find that 255 is broken down into 8 bits. That might be 0, 0, 0, 0. Wait, let me do 8. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1. That would be the binary. Okay. Anyway, but it goes further. Say it again, Taylor.
Huh?
Oh, I thought you said something.
Oh no, I'm chilling.
So if we access 255.255.255.0, if that's what he's talking about, like if he's doing it like that, is it a valid IP address?
Oh, the keyword that valid, yeah. He was trying to do a scenario without using a valid IP.
Well, yeah, because that would be 255.255.255.0 will be a mask. Okay.
Did he leave?
Yeah, I heard when he probably he was driving, so it would be a mask, but it wouldn't be. So there's a difference between an IP address and a mask, right? A mask is a subnet of an IP address. Yeah, we can hear you now. Go ahead.
Yeah, my phone battery is on its last leg here. I should have charged it, but I didn't. So now what I was saying was, when you talk about subnetting, like if you pull up if you pull up a subnet calculator. And what I was trying to tell you, like if you look it up, the reason I asked you that question specifically relates to the concept of subnetting. So the way that we subnet is, that's why I said we use slash notation. They call it, the technical name is called CIDR notation, CIDR notation, right? It really stands for classless interdomain ranges, but it's basically the
classless, right?
It's classless.
That's
so it's
because it's a subnet.
It's basically a way that you take a range, an IP address range,
right,
and you break it up into more IP addresses.
Exactly.
That's what subnetting is.
Yes.
But that's why I asked you the question. I said, if you have 2 ranges, right? A 0.0.0.0 range, and you have a 192.168 range, or let's say a /32 range, which one of those has the most? So basically, I could have just said, which has more, a /0 or a /32? Which one of those has the most IP addresses in it, in that range? Which one would you choose?
So you're talking about. Wait a minute.
I'm sticking with I'm staying right on subnet. Stay right. I want you to stay right here with me on subnetting.
Right, but
which one?
You're giving me the subnet. So you're giving me the subnet mask and asking me what IPs from that?
How many? Yep.
Wait a minute.
Which one? Which subnet mask or which CIDR range will give you the most IPs that you can subnet out of? /0 or /32?
Are you sure you asking? Okay, wait. I'm just want to clear up. You're asking me the subnet address.
Let me.
Wait.
I'm gonna make it.
Listen,
I'm gonna make it
if
easier
you
for you.
repeated it already several times, and I've heard
No,
you
I'm gonna
clear.
make it. I'm gonna make
No,
it.
no,
I'm gonna
no,
make
no.
it a
But you
little
don't
bit.
have to. I'm asking you because I want you to be clear. Are you asking me you giving me the subnet, and then you're asking me how many IP? Because it's usually the other way around. You would give me the IP and then ask me how many times it could be subnetted. So I
This is
just
what
want
I'm
to be
trying
clear.
to do. This is what I'm trying to do. So we're gonna just say we're working with a 192, right?
A 192. Okay.
192.
What that is? A 192. What class is that? A 19.
That's class C. That's a class C network.
Okay,
So
that's right.
So 192, right? So now, which subnet has the most IPs in it? A 192/0 or a 192/32? Which one?
So you are asking me, you are giving me a subnet, right? You're giving me a subnet, and then you're asking me how many IPs? Are you giving?
Which one has more?
What?
I'm just asking which one has more.
Wait, but your question is backwards though.
No, it's not.
Your question is backwards. I keep telling you it's backwards. Okay,
Pull it
listen.
up on the
Let
screen
her finish, Cyber, so you can understand what she's talking about. Go ahead.
Right.
No,
So
pull it up on the screen.
No. She's talking. Go ahead.
So this right. Remember, subnetting, that means you take an IP and you turn it into hundreds of thousands, depending on the IP address, right?
Pull it up on the
You're
screen.
then asking me to take a subnet and asking me how many IPs. So I'm thinking maybe you mean it in reverse.
Pull it up on the screen. I mean it the exact way I'm saying it.
Pull what on the screen? What are you talking about?
You can pull it up in Google.
Oh, what you want me to pull up? What you want me to say?
So we're gonna do this. The easy way to go, I want you to go here. I want you to go to CIDR.com. Oops. CIDR.com.
First of all, okay. You want me to go where?
CIDR. My bad. Let me make sure I got it.
CIDR?
No. Don't go there. 1 second.
Oh.
I'm gonna pull it up so you can see what I've been trying to communicate to you. 1 second.
Okay.
Because I'm in this. I'm parking now. 1 second.
You do know that's backwards. Why would I? Why? First of all, you got a subnet from a IP. You don't IP from a subnet.
So
you don't do that.
I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna just give you this. So then when I show it to you.
Okay, maybe I understand what you mean. Maybe I'm confused.
And then you will understand exactly what I'm saying.
Okay.
So here you go. I'm gonna put it in the chat so you can just click on it.
Okay. Hold up.
There you go. I dropped it back there.
So
that's just the example I can come up with off my head instead of just sounding like I'm talking in circles. So that way we can see it. That's all.
And notation. Okay, that and I'm more of a visualizer anyway, right?
Yeah.
So okay. So now let me share it. I'm gonna share it with everybody so we can explain what we're looking at, right? Because I was about to ask you this, but you shut me down, right? So
my phone went out. That's why.
No, I mean when I was talking, you kept telling me no. Every time I was trying to. So let me ask you this. This number right here, right? You see it? 10.88.135.144/28. What is that? What is that, babe?
So that is, like I said, that is your, so they have this insider.
No, just give me the answer. Nope. The answer is easy. What is this? Is this a subnet or is it an IP address?
No, it's subnetted because it's got the /128 on
it. No. This is an IP address. This is an IP
because
Listen, this is not subnetted. This is the new V6. This is the new V6 IP address. That's why that slash
No,
is there.
man.
Yes, baby.
They
Yes, they ran out of
no, it's not.
listen, dude, that don't make
It's
sense. It
not.
says it right here, goddamn. Like this says an interactive IP address. And see, with that
No,
slash,
that's
I'll
not what
always listen. I don't
that's
know what's
not what
wrong
it
with you,
means,
baby.
man.
I don't know what your problem is right now. I'm talking like goddamn.
Hey, I'm
They
out,
ran
man.
out of
I'm
listen.
certified. I'm out.
Wait
I
a
gotta
minute.
go.
Listen,
I
it
can't
don't
do it.
matter if you're
I can't do
certified.
it.
You don't know what you're
I
talking
can't.
about.
I can't
You
do
don't
it. I'm
know
out,
what you're
y'all.
talking. Listen, you don't know what you're talking about. See, I always knew when you told me a slash, you kept asking me a slash. You know, something that's don't do slashes, baby. This right here is the new V6, right? A V6 IP address. They ran out of IP addresses a long time ago, and then they started adding slash. This is not a subnet mask, baby. This is an IP address. And it says it right there. An interactive IP address, right? Range visualizer. And this is an IP address. And you know how you know also? Look at the binary, baby. 0001010. That equals 10. And I can show you how that equals 10. And I can show you with all this because I know binary. And you know what I don't need? I don't need a calculator to subnet. I can sit down here and subnet a whole range, 100,000 goddamn addresses. But this is not a subnet. This is an IP address. That's the new class less IP address, right? You know why? Because they ran out of class A, B, C, and on. And now this is the new one. And you mentioned classless, but I don't think you knew what you was talking about when you mentioned it. See, you know words, you know terms, but you don't really know what they mean or what they look like. That's all. Look at this. Say what that say down there, y'all. Last usable IP. Look at this. That's the subnet mask. It's 255. Don't you know subnet is a 255? You even said that earlier, but now you're saying that this is subnetting. Where is the? Never mind, baby. It's okay though. Look, you know things I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? That's all. You taught me some shit tonight.
Try to pass the test.
Yeah, I was having fun with it, but this is not a subnet. This is actually an IP address. Okay. That's what that is. So I was wondering when you were talking about like zero, when you start talking about zeros and it wasn't in threes, it wasn't in fours, and I was like, well, what is 0.0.0.0? And I was like, what? Huh?
Yeah, he lost me when he started doing the zeros, saying that was the right.
It would have been different if he would have said, like, if he was doing an IP address, it would have been, like if he did 192 dot, and then he could have did it like that, but he started off with a 0. And I was like, well, I don't remember him putting a slash at the end. And I was like, well, but you do not subnet. You don't do IPs from subnetting. You take an IP and you subnet it. And that's why when he asked me about this number right here, I think he did ask me if it's 16 or if it's 28, which one has more. And
yeah, he said 16 and 32.
Yeah. And he asked me which one have more. And this classless IP address, I don't even know the answer to that, to be honest, because it's a few things that can matter. I don't know. So I think he said if the number is lower, it has more. And that could be true. That could be true because remember, see, I my certification and the last time I worked the job, they didn't roll these out yet, but we knew they were going to roll them out.
We thought it was going to come to an end, to a last number.
Right. So they started planning because see, in the beginning, they wasn't planning that so many people would be on the internet. So
Right.
they was giving out IP addresses to anybody.
Like yeah.
Yeah. And so there was no subnet masking at the time. And then they learned how to subnet mask based on the network ID. That's how you how you subnet it, and that determines the class of the IP, gives you a range of IPs, and then based on that range of IPs, you subnet from that range of IPs.
Mama, the Super Saiyan and Megadon, the Super Saiyan Usami Monster Truck is just both crossing the water.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now we gotta try more. Oh, Mama, that's this.
You love my grandson.
Monster Truck, he jumped on the water like this.
Yeah, he jumped out the water like that.
Yeah.
Oh man. But anyway, no, he taught me a lot today. But Dad, baby, this, if you look this up, this is not subnet masking. This is an IP address. It's just a new class of IP address. And I still haven't seen one. Have you anybody?
Oh.
But we wouldn't know because
I
of
have
DNS.
not.
Yeah, we wouldn't know because DNS dissolves the IP address, right? If I put in bombcherry.com, people don't know what IP address they going to. They just know they went to bombcherry.com. But it could be an address like this. We just you know what I mean? Because DNS it changes this number to bombcherry.com. You see, that's what DNS does. Is it gives you you end up getting a domain name or gmail.com. They got a whole shitload of goddamn IP addresses, probably subnet mess. I don't know how that. To be honest, I don't know how Gmail works. I think Gmail is a program, right? They probably with a lot of just sign-ins and shit like that. I think that's how that might work. To be honest, I don't know how that shit works. That make more sense though. That they would have a server. It's like a email server over there, and we all sign into it.
Mama, that's the big one blue monster truck with cake.
Which, by the way, is the worst way to do email. Because things are quicker, doesn't mean things are better. The easiest way to have email is, what was it called? It's on our computers. If you have Microsoft, what is it called? I ain't gonna lie, I ain't set that shit up in years, my damn self. What's the email client on here? Let me look. I might should have it on here.
The email client, would it be the name of the email server, or would it be numbers? I don't know.
Yeah, Microsoft comes with an email. So back in the day, when you got email, people signed up for Hotmail, stuff like that. But that's an email that when it comes directly to your computer. Nobody will host it for you. Your email will come directly to you. What is it called? Is Devastate still up here?
I think that's a POP3, right?
Huh? Yeah.
What
was the program on here called? Let me look. Let me see. On my last computer.
I still got MSN.
No, MSN is a program. That's just like Gmail. It's called Outlook.
Oh, yeah. Outlook.
Outlook, y'all. Listen, you don't know what Gmail have access to your emails and stuff like that. If you have a business or anything like that and you don't want nobody to have access to your email, you set up Outlook and your email comes directly to you. And you can set Outlook up on your phone. You can set it up on your computers and laptops and everything. And now you don't have to sign into nobody's with no password or nothing. It'll come directly to you. This is the first way we got email. But back then I didn't, I was just using AOL mail, you know what I mean? You got mail. But this is the safest way. And you can set it up. And yeah, they got different ways to set it up as a POP. But wait, somebody say something. But did you just?
No, I didn't say nothing.
Oh, okay. I think remember which I think that's what she had. I don't know. Maybe I hope she wasn't getting no mail to no Gmail and shit. What her name was? Who ran for president?
Hillary Clinton.
Huh?
Talking about Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, I'm hoping that her email was going to something directly, because that would be fucked up if all her mail was going to Gmail and she, Hillary Clinton .gmail.com or some shit. That would have
That'd be shitty.
been messed up. Man,
Oh,
because Gmail never told y'all that they shit is secure, by the way. I never hear them say that ever.
no, they never said it. Man, I ain't
Right.
never heard them say it.
I never ever hear them say, check our email, it's secured. All they said was, here, get you a free email address. I'm thinking I would never have nobody send me nothing real personal to no damn Gmail. You will have to just send it to me direct message through my phone,
Right, airdrop that shit.
I remember before there was Gmail, there was Hotmail. Y'all remember that? Taylor, you probably was a little girl, and everybody was Hotmailing, but I never got a Hotmail account. I always had Yahoo, AOL, and then I went to Yahoo.
Yeah, the first email address that I created was a Yahoo account.
Yeah. Hotmail, but I think Hotmail was out before or around the same time as Yahoo.
Mm-hmm.
I think they had MSN. I think Hotmail was MSN, right?
Yeah,
That was it.
both of them was Microsoft.
Yeah. Okay. And I never had a Hotmail, but everybody had a Hotmail. They were like, email me at hotmail.com. I was like, what the hell is Hotmail?
Yeah, it took me a while to figure out what it was too. I set this one up in 2002. I had the same email address.
Man, I done lost email addresses when I had too many people get on my cam and shut down all of Yahoo. Yahoo shut down because I had too many people. Look, I done had Yahoo crash a couple of times, and they would just take my account from me, even though I didn't do nothing. But when I was signed back in, so what happened was I shut it down. I didn't know though. I didn't know at the time. And I signed back in and I restarted the cam. I was like, okay, come on back in. And it was like over 100 people watching, and it shut down the whole Yahoo, boom, for a whole day. And then when I came back, my account gone. I was like, what?
Like, what the hell?
Yeah, I the largest Yahoo group they had at the time. Now we got millions of people on the internet, but back then it wasn't millions of people. So I think I had one group with 80,000 people. That was the largest group on Yahoo at the time. I had another group with I don't know, 50,000, another one with 30,000. It was something like that. I was like, God damn. I'm the only person that I know. I'm not saying huh?
And then they just took your damn account.
They just took my account. And then, so I did it again later on. Oh, yeah. No, it wasn't on Yahoo. Because they put a cap on me. Now, I don't know if they put a cap on everybody, but they put a cap on me where I could only have 30 people watching at once.
Damn.
Yeah, man. At first, though, there was no cap. Nobody else was doing what I was doing. I had a large group, and one weekend I said, okay, I'm going to be on cam. Anybody want to watch? I went in the group. I posted the link, and everybody jumped on. Bam, 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 bam. Lots of people. And then everything went dark. Look, and then I said, okay, let me find some place else. And then I found a place where they would you could hear me too. Like I could play music and they could hear the music. Oh, I was so excited. That was Adult Friend Finder. I went on Adult Friend Finder. I invited everybody over. I said, y'all gonna like it. But y'all gonna be able to hear the music. I invited on Adult Friend Finder. That's adult, y'all. And I got over there and they shit got knocked down. Too many people. And so I signed back on. That's the one I signed back on. It went down again, and then my account went. I was like, honey, I got banned from Adult Friend Finder. And it had nothing to do with what I was doing, because them women was doing, they was over there doing a lot. Okay. They was over there doing a lot. And yeah. And they banned me. And so I made another account and did it again. I was determined to be on cam for free, because that's how I would get people to, want to sign up for my website. Give them a little free little dance and everything. And then I would get them they would join my website. But and then I got banned on rude.com, which is adult site.
Damn,
I got banned on Chatterbait, girl. I got banned on Chatterbait because I'm cruel and mean. So with Rude and Chatterbait, it was about money, okay? And I don't play with them people with my goddamn money. So I was the one of the biggest people over there, and I was making big money. I'm talking about, in today's standards, it's not big, but back then, you know what I'm saying? Back then, that was a lot of money back then. Today's, it's pennies today.
Right. Listen, I'll act a fool over $20, okay?
Man, no. Back then, I was getting something like $800 a week.
Damn.
Yeah, just to get on cam, right? And then they changed the rules on, girl, they changed the rules. So I'm black, right? And then I was a big woman, right? And I was the top earner. They invited me over there. They tricked me to get me over there, first of all. And then I set up an account, and I was their biggest because I already had a huge ass following. Girl. And then they gave, so I set it up where I get $1 per person I brought over there. And the account that I lost, and I could show it to anybody who called me a liar. I got $1 for every person I brought over there who signed up. And I signed up over 1 million people over there. In the 3 years I was over there, I got $1 million just from signing people up. It was the easiest thing ever. I was like, hey, go sign up. I said, you ain't got to pay nothing. Just sign up, sign up, sign up, sign up. Everybody was signing up. Okay. I brought most of the people over there. There was nobody over there until I got there. And they tricked me to get me over there. But anyway, because I'm black, right? They didn't change the rules. And I was getting $1 for every person who came over. Plus, I was charging people for my house. They called them houses. And I had mine was the most expensive because I was bringing the people shit. Everybody want to come see. Anyway, but then they changed the rules. They were like, okay, what we're going to do is we're going to get a sponsorship. A girl, there going to be a couple of people get sponsored. And they going to get an automatic check. Automatically, right? A check every week. They ain't even eat whether they pull in the people or not. And then they set it up where, so let's say you signed up, right? You signed up. I got $1 for you signing up. Then you signed up for my house. And let's say my house costs $3 every week, right? But then there's other girls on the site. And you go to other people and they have $1 for their house every week. And then I would get the $1, then I would get whatever I charge per week. And then I would get a portion of whomever else you visit and join. I'll get a portion of their money. You see what I'm saying? That's why I was making the most money. I brought the most people there, and then I was getting a piece of everybody's shit. I was getting a piece of everybody's shit, but then they changed it and said, okay, the way we're gonna do it is, because now they got a lot of people there. They gonna sponsor 1 or 2. I don't know how many people they sponsor, but they never sponsor me. I'm the biggest person, but they never sponsor me. So that means I still have to work, and instead of getting the guaranteed money, now I gotta work for the money still, which I had no problem with that. But then they switched it. Now I don't get a piece of everybody, even though I brought them in there. I don't get a piece of them anymore. So now, not only that, not only that, but then it's like I only make what I make, the $4 a week times how many people I got. And then they started giving us access to make little clips and make money off that. And then they wanted to take a percentage of that, which they used to didn't. So then my money went from being $800 a week to something like $500 a week. That's a big difference. And then shit, sometimes it wasn't even $500 a week. I'm like, I was mad at the motherfucking people. I'm like, where's my goddamn money? So what I did was I went, when they made that change, a lot of women was upset because none of us was making what we used to make. The only people who was guaranteed to make the money was the people they sponsored. And we never understood how they sponsored these women, the ones they chose. And, and and the ones they sponsored was the ones they always sponsored. So what I did, I told all them women what we need to do. I said we need to shut down our houses. And they didn't like when I said that because the women followed me. They listened to me. In fact, most of them got there because of me. And when I said that, them motherfuckers shut my shit down and tried to keep my money, Taylor. They probably had $30,000 of my money because I'm trying to slide it in without the government. Plus, it's my kid. Look, I was on daycare. The kids was in daycare and shit. I was trying not to get that money. I didn't want to lose daycare and shit like that. Anyway, but they kept my money. I was cool when they ended it. I was like, I couldn't sign in, and I emailed them, and they was like, yeah, we shut down your account for terms of service, which I didn't do anything for them to shut it down. But I was like, okay, well, when am I gonna get my money? Like I waited for my money on the 1st. I didn't get my money. It's 15th. I'm waiting on my money. I didn't get my money. I used to get paid twice a month. And then so I figured, okay, since the account over, they had this rule where you had to wait till every check go through or whatever, every payment. So I waited, and then them mofos, when I reached out to them like almost a month, 2 months later, they told me there's term of service that say if your account get deleted, that you forfeit your money. All them motherfuckers tried to keep my money over. I was like, what? They said, yeah, you forfeit any earnings if you lose your account. And I said, if I lose my account, for what? And then I had to threaten to get a lawyer. And then they gave me my goddamn money. Them people did not want to give me my money. And then I made another account. Look, they let me make another. They were like, you can make another account. I made another account. Then I start doing my house for free. What, man?
I did that monster truck.
Monster truck? Uh-huh.
That's Megadon.
That's Mega who?
Megadon.
Mega somebody. Okay. So I did it for free. And then Chatterbait, I went over there and I was making good money there. And what did they change? Something they did. Them people I think they upped their percentage of how much they were taking. And so I started doing it for free over there. They left me alone until they saw how many people I had over there. And then they banned me from there. Told me I had to start charging or go about my business. I was like, if you're gonna pay me pennies on the dollar, I was to do it for free. That's what I told them. Pay me more money. Man. Let me look. Chatterbait. I think Chatterbait still exists. Let me look. I haven't checked in a while. I thought chat is chat URBATE.com. People used to buy tokens and let's see if this doing. You must be over 18. Oh Lord, good thing I didn't share the screen. All them goddamn vaginas just came up on the screen. God damn. Lord have mercy. Something to Chatterbait still exists. is still in its raw form too, God. They got men over there, y'all. They got a man. I'm looking at a man right now. He black. Kiss the tip of that's his name. Kiss. Wait, what's his name? Let me click on it so I get the whole thing. Oh Lord. Oh, my grandson is right here. Let me close it. It's free too. You can see everything that man doing, but you can give him tips. And let me see. I think that's a man. The men over there watching him, and they tipping him too. Lord have mercy. Wait a minute, how to close this? My grandson was too close. I don't want to look over here. Taylor, go to Chatterbait, girl. You got a black man over there, girl. Go to chatterbait.com. They're gonna actually say you're 18, and then go down and you go and look, you're gonna see this black man. He got muscles and everything. He's not showing his face. His face is he's not showing his face at all. You just see from his neck down. Girl. Nikki in here, so I had to close it up. They be talking about women. First of all, that's the only black person I saw over there was this black guy. Let me go look again.
These cars, all these cars. But that's a white tractor. It's the white soccer balls and jump on that ramp and just jump on that paint. And there's a boulder it just cracked the orange soccer balls and jump on the paint.
The only black person over there is a man. Well, on this page, on the first page. I ain't checking all these pages. But I see another black man. There's two black men over there. Okay, I do see a black woman. Yeah, I see her. I wonder what this means. Does that mean is that her age or yeah, she's 25. Okay, that's her age. Another black man. We got 4 black men. That woman might be black. Let me see. 2 black women. I see another black man. That's a white man. That's a white man. That's a couple. I see a couple. I think. Is he black or white? Let me see. He looks Spanish. She look white. Okay. They got the big girls, the small girls. They got the couples. And wait, are they black or white? 2 men. Oh Lord. And then they got a shitload of men, but they always talk about women. They got more black men on this thing over there messing, playing with themselves than black women. I see another one. Let me see. Is he black? No, he white. He white. He look like he's Spanish. Oh Lord, they got just sitting there. They know when people come in, and you just tip them, everyone. Or you could ask for private shows, and then they tell you how much the private show is. It looked like the same way it looked 15 years ago. Okay, God damn it. I think I don't think it's been. Yeah, it's probably about. Let me see. What year? Oh, it wasn't no 15 years ago, but it was close when I left. Okay. Chatterbait. Chatterbait is old as hell. Let me see. Well, I'm about to sign off in a minute, but I want to see if tells me I got no. Oh, because I ain't signed in. Let me see if I signed in. Oh, my name and password. That's a damn shame. My name and password popped up, yo. God damn. Okay, let me see. Okay, it says that we have detected security. Okay, they're talking about they want me to give a new password and shit. If your password is changed, account until reset password. but it is my username. But how the hell? I ain't been on Chatterbait on this computer. How that happen? This computer is not that old. It must be I don't know how that happened. I don't tell nobody. I'm not logging in that shit. Okay. I just wanted to see if I had tokens. I be leaving money everywhere because I be forgetting. Anyway, y'all, I'm signing off. We ain't got nothing to talk about. I'm rambling. And Taylor, whatever day you got available, we talk about tech. I like cyber. Whenever I don't know why cyber don't like nobody to be right, man. Okay. If he could prove that that's not an IP address, I would gladly be like, cyber, I'm sorry, I was wrong. But that is a new IP address. And what did I say? It was a V6? Wait, or is a V8? Whatever the new version of, if I'm correct, it was. I gotta make sure I got my techno.
No, you right. It's the 6.
V6, right? Okay, yeah. Okay. And that's what that is. That's not a something. And that's why he was confusing me, because he was asking me, sound like he was asking me, if this is the subnet, how many IPs can you have? And that don't make sense. If anything is, if this is the IP, if this the IP, how many subnets can you have? And that really don't make sense, because you can have many. Okay, hundreds of thousands, depending on the how you do it, the network name, huh?
Let me share this before you go. It's black lady and her daughter put together like a cybersecurity for dummies book.
Oh.
Yeah. Claudia and London Walker. She went to Hampton, I think. And
oh shit.
Yeah, pretty basic.
Wait, but is it for?
Yeah, it's for everybody, but like I said, people that don't know nothing about computers can actually understand what they're talking about in the language.
Oh, okay.
Versus how cyber likes to give you 900 words in 2 seconds and expect you. Yeah, I mean, he's not the only one though. That's the industry, a knock on the industry that, a lot of those people, they have a hard time communicating in regular terms because they have so much information in their head. So these books, she's 15. She's not even out of high school. The girl.
Oh, that's cool. I think I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it for Leak so I can read it to him.
Yeah.
Maybe give him the ABC, the basics.
Yeah, he got a whole series. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd
Financial
be
literacy,
cool.
also coloring book, board book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Give him some support,
Yeah.
But yeah, no, but Cyber, he taught me a lot tonight. Like he was
Now,
he
you
was
know his
giving
shit
me.
now. You can't take away his knowledge now. Ain't nobody saying that shit.
Yeah, he was. I was like, the cyber security. So they didn't have cybersecurity when I was there. Like, but I do know the security side.
Yeah.
But not at the level it's at now, because it was just a piece of being the computer engineer. I had to know the little bit of security that they had back then, which is nowhere near what they have now. Okay. So they've added that, split things off. I don't even think they have MCSE no more.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
It's a Microsoft certified computer engineer.
Oh.
So yeah, so back then they had NT and server. So I'm certified with servers and setting them up, and they had so now things are so different though.
It's a whole.
But it's the top
Yep.
of anything y'all do today. And
Yep.
plus, I learned well, I don't need a calculator to subnet. Like, let's say some shit really break down. If something break down where y'all can't even get it rebooted, then that would be somebody like myself who come in and get that shit running again. Cause I can get things popping without any program at all. Notebook. If you could turn that computer on and everything blank, I could go in and write code from notebook. But now that's not what's happening. Now the computers is subnetting things for everybody now. And then people say, well, we don't need a lot of people who know what you know because the computers does it. But what happens if the computer don't run? Maybe. This is our anniversary. Happy anniversary day.
Oh yeah, sure is. Happy anniversary.
Yes, happy anniversary, Bob.
Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody else. We're gonna get rid of my grandson real quick. I'm gonna change it, but that boy just gonna stay up with me. You know he's tired. You ready for me to do your toes? I'm gonna change the button, and then we're gonna do your toes. Uh-huh. This boy want a pedicure every night just to go to sleep, y'all.
Nice.
He like me playing with his feet.
I'm ticklish. I'm very ticklish.
Oh, okay. On the bottom of your feet?
Yes, I'll kick you.
No, that's right. When the people were doing my toes, I'm sensitive. I'm not ticklish. Not on the bottom of my feet anyway.
That's the baby Spider-Man.
That's the baby Spider-Man?
Yeah, he's playing with the toy. They just throw it out of the Spider-Man house.
Oh, okay.
And he's down on the floor. And he's walking on the floor.
Oh, he about to tell me the whole story about what he's seen.
But he's going downstairs.
But yeah,
This is scary big grandma over there. He does quiet checks. And he put them on the wire and drop them in the wire.
I heard grandma something.
Okay, he talking. Yeah, he called me mama.
Ah.
Yeah. Like, that's because my sons called their grandmother mama.
Mm-hmm.
And they called her mama because their cousin called her mama. But it really means like mom's mom.
Gotcha.
But it's their dad's mom, so it don't matter. They just called her mama because their cousin called her mama.
No.
So it's just a thing.
I like that.
Yeah. You like my mom?
He's talking a lot now.
Girl, he talks a whole lot. Non-stop. I'm grateful for him tonight because the other night I have one stream that was last week and he talked the whole time I was talking. I kept begging him to stop. Please. Stop talking to Mama. She don't want to know. He kept talking. Girl, he wouldn't stop to save his life. And then when he walked,
the big grandma and the big Spider-Man.
Big Spider-Man head? No, okay. Well, anyway, y'all, we'll be back. I don't know if I'm gonna be back today because it's our anniversary. But I may, because somebody might want to. He said he wanted to do a stream on something. Not what though? So making a bag, for in case the world come to a collapse in November. He's gonna help everybody come up with bags and flashlight things where y'all could buy in case y'all gotta run out the house and find some place secure. I think he called it
Go bag, right?
I think he called it a bug out bag or something.
Bug out, yeah. That's what I meant.
Yeah, something like that. And then he got a bug in because I asked him, well, why are we running out? I was like, why wouldn't we just secure down, bunker down here?
Like, why I gotta go? Shit.
I know. Well, it depends. I guess he says it depends on where you're located. If it's safe to be in, like, if you live in a city, it might not be safe to be in the city.
Yeah, that's the
Right.
worst place to be.
Yeah, when things go crazy, baby, the city, people gonna go crazy.
Oh, that's funny.
They're
I
already
saw,
crazy now.
yeah, they already crazy. I saw a movie. What movie I saw? It was something, and oh, I think it was that radio tower. I don't know the name of it, but the tower was turning people crazy. Did y'all see that? What is his name?
Yeah, Woody
Who
Harrelson.
was turning people crazy?
Sinjak. What's his name? Something Jack. It was a tower, like a radio signal. Drove people crazy, like turned them into like bees and hives. So people started walking in hives. And this, what is something Jack? Kojak? Something Jack.
Hey, wait,
He's an actor, white guy.
Hugh Jackman?
Not Hugh. Wait, let me.
Kojak.
Cusack. Hubby said John Cusack.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
He played in a movie with some bees. You remember the name of it? Huh? Stephen King. How you spell his name? It's John. How you spell it? Okay, I see it. Let's look up the movie. This shit was crazy, man. Let me see movies. I'm gonna share the screen so we can look at it together. Let's see. It was a black man in it too. I gotta remember who it was. I'll see it.
talk about Candyman?
Okay.
I'm just going down the damn list. They're trying to think of bees.
What his name? If I'm correct, what his name was in it? Samuel L. One of them black men. I think. Is that it? No, that's not it. Is it? No. That was the movie list. That. Okay. I think it's called Cell. Let me see if that's it. I might be wrong. Yeah. And see what his name is in it. What's this guy name? Right here. Isn't that Samuel L. Jackson?
Yeah.
Yeah. This movie. So what happens is there's a cell tower. And it turns they start acting like they're a network of bees or something. And these are all the people, and it's crazy. So they in the city, because I don't know who house. I think he got to his house and he wanted to find his wife and his son. So they went to the city, hiding in the house. It was crazy. Hobby said, you said it's a Stephen King? Yeah, it sure is. Stephen King novel. Hobby be knowing everything, y'all. I could be wrong all the time, but he right all the time, so we make a good couple. Yes, Cosell. That shit was kind of scary, but not bloody or nothing. You know, Stephen King, he does his movies. They'd be kind of scary, but it don't be gore, blood. Don't be none of that shit. Be a lot of running from, hiding from, and maybe you might have to fight. And I forgot how they was able to. I forgot what happened to him. I think they found that it had something to do with the cell towers. And y'all check it out if y'all get a chance. Well, it came out in 2017. Is that when I said? Yeah. 2016. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember it. I don't even remember a preview. Well, 2016 was that was one of them years for me.
I don't remember, in the movies or nothing, but I did see it. I think it was like on HBO or something. One of the next year or something like that. We ended up watching it.
So, Mama, this big water balloon is like a big water on this thing.
Oh, okay.
Let's wait. Stop it. Wait.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, y'all. I'll see y'all maybe tomorrow. Possibly. Tomorrow. Today, maybe.
All right.
It depends on hubby.
Nursery bomb. Have fun.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not going nowhere, y'all. I know he's gonna try to get me to go somewhere. I ain't going nowhere. I'm not leaving this house. I swear I'm not. I know he's gonna be like, put us some food. And be like, no. Can you just go get us some food and bring it back? I ain't going nowhere. Okay, see y'all later. Bye, Taylor. Bye,
Yeah.
Devastating.
Good night.
Bye. Good night. Bye to everybody who was here for this long stream about. I actually had fun, and I hope to see Cyber. He'll hit me up and he'll tell me when he's available, Cyber. Because I learned a lot from him. Like, look, you got me thinking about. I like talking about computers and tech. But damn, baby, you gotta let me be right sometimes. Jesus. He just, it's like he was mad. I'm like, it's okay, baby. Okay. But yeah, I told Doug, I don't know why he thought I was joking when I said I'm the network guru, baby. I just need to learn the new terminology, learn how to secure it with the security stuff. It seems simple enough. Understood everything you told me. In my head, I'm like, oh, okay, I can see that. Oh, okay. But then I'm thinking some of the stuff you said, I was like, wait a minute, but isn't that this and isn't it that? And so it just looked like they just changed around some terminology. That's all I see.